Blurb. Said. Gamersledge is playing a blurb walk on asterisk.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I am one of your hosts, Mark, and joining me today in the ether is Ken. Hi, Ken. Oh, wait, he can't hear me. Now you can hear me. Hi, Ken.
Hi, Mark.
How are you today?
Not good.
Oh, how come?
So I couldn't stream last night.
Yeah.
Internet took a crapper. I lost my download speed was good, but my pings were going from 9 to 37.
Mm-hmm.
But my download dropped from top end 18 down to 5.
Right.
Called Comcast, as I only have Comcast internet, or for, I have Xfinity, or I can go to AT&T.
Hold on one second. Your walk-on's playing.
Nice.
Right. There we go.
And it sucks because, I live with family.
Yeah.
It's not my bill. I pay for it for them, since we're living together.
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately it's their bill, and they want to drop the internet down to lower. And if I go any lower, then my low end could be 15 or lower. And I was like, I need it for upload. And it sucks because they're old and they don't understand, and they think what I'm doing is a waste of time and is not going to go nowhere. So Comcast was like, plausible deniability. Oh no, our wires are good. We're running tests as we're speaking to you on the phone. Everything's checking out. And I'm telling them, you guys have noise somewhere or something. I said I should not be down into 5 megabytes per download and top end 17. I said it happens every night.
And you're hardwired, right?
Yes, hardwired. And I've been thinking about if it's something I should change. Should I buy a new Ethernet? Should I buy a new USB port? So I said they wanted to go, oh, well, for an extra $100, making our bill $400, we'll give you $1,200 for download, and then upload we'll give you $35 because my upload was down to 5. I couldn't stream.
Yeah, but
I was like,
it's not a matter
just send me a freaking technician.
Yeah, send a tech out to test the line for noise.
So the reason why I reset my internet today is because as soon as I came out of the bathroom, my internet went down again. I was like, what the heck's going on? Well, I did the speed test you gave me.
Yeah,
and my download was at 50 megabytes.
Yeah.
So I had to reset my router again. Well, not my router, but
Meep Bunny.
Hi, Meep.
Said,
welcome to the channel.
Meep.
Well, let's talk about why we're here, though.
Smiley face.
And that is, it is not E3 day, and it is going to be an all-day thing. We have tons of different things. Tomorrow is probably the most packed, but today we'll kick off. We have, I think, 4 conferences today. I'm checking right now because I don't remember. Meep, how are you doing this fine morning? So this morning we have Escape from Tarkov. They have a huge announcement. Most likely it's going to be the wipe. That starts here in about 25 minutes. Then after that, it will be the Summer Game Fest, which is the biggest showing of games, probably the most high-profile event.
Okay.
And then at 3 p.m. is Devolver Digital today. And
Meet
while
Dar
Devolver
Bunny
makes some pretty good
said,
games.
I
I
enjoy the fact that I can sit here and have my morning coffee with Yell smiley
Well,
face.
let me tell you, this is the only time of the year that I will be streaming at 8 or 9 a.m., depending on the day, because whoever invented this time of the day sucks and should die. But you know,
Well,
I'm biased.
who do you have
Meet
on your
Dar
background
Bunny
right now?
said,
So this
I'll
is
make the most of it then, carrot, carrot.
no problem. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, Meep. I'm happy to see you. I actually was in your stream yesterday for the whole stream, and I was lurking the whole time. I didn't even say anything because was so busy yesterday we were streaming at the same time, so I was in there though. Just FYI. I hope you had a wonderful stream yesterday.
Silently alert.
Yeah, I silently
Meet
lurked.
Dar Bunny said, I'm meeting with Andrew and Chocobo today and I am so excited and I wanted to thank you so much for the opportunity to connect us smiley face.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear it. Drew is awesome. And Choco's awesome. So
Meet Dar Bunny
you'll enjoy it.
Nice.
said,
Congrats.
That is awesome of you. You watched me with
You know,
no
I know
knowledge,
last night you were talking
not
about
creeped
the
out at
mechanics might be
all.
down.
Rather
I wonder if
thankful,
that was
actually,
because of the
smiley
discussion I had with
face.
Andrew.
No, it wasn't down. It was working. What was? Oh, you asked who's in the background. This is the official Tarkov feed, and one of the main reasons that I have it up is because they're doing some kind of drop today for the game.
Okay.
If you're watching on their official Twitch channel, which I am. So yeah, that's all we know. Well, here's the deal. Yeah, the last wipe was mid-November, and they generally wipe every 6 months. So I am fully expecting him to announce today that they will be wiping probably mid-month for June.
So it's like Path of Exile, kind of in a way, to where when a new season comes, you lose everything.
Correct. But this is one of the main reasons that I bought the $140 version of the game instead of the base $40 version of the game, is because you start with the largest inventory and the largest prison pocket, no matter what. When I say prison pocket, you have a pouch. Anything you put in that pouch, even if you die, you still keep all the stuff that's in that pouch.
So what's the premise of this game? Is it a battle royale like Fortnite?
No.
You're trapped on the island?
Nope. It is a post-apocalyptic survival game. In all honesty,
Okay.
It's basically 3 different games, actually 4 different games. It is a hyper-realistic first-person shooter,
Which I've seen.
It is a inventory management game, basically Diablo.
Which I've seen.
It is a gun creation and customization enthusiast dream.
I haven't seen that much.
Oh yeah, it's really customizable. And then number 4, it is the survival part. You're constantly fulfilling missions, and when you fulfill these missions, you gain favor with and rep with different factions. And
like that mechanic you were talking about the other day.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
So as you do that, you are gathering stuff in the field to upgrade your hideout. And your hideout allows you to craft new and better things and take them into the field. And so it's kind of a rinse and repeat. So you scrounge what you can out of the game, and then usually you'll use that to sell it or turn in for missions. It really is kind of a hoarding simulator.
Yeah.
Which is why I have...
Is that where the scab comes in?
Meet Dar Bunny said, how do you like your coffee, gamer?
I like my coffee with a lot of ice, more milk than coffee, and more sugar than coffee. So when I order a Dunkin'... when I order a Dunkin' iced coffee, it's a half calf with 10 creams, 10 sugars, and
Wow.
and three
Meet our
things
bunny.
of
Said
three things of
YESSSS minus the ice, but
oh, not praline to cream, the other one, butter pecan,
YESSSS.
which in
No
fact,
wonder.
I think is going to happen like very soon here. I just need to.
No wonder you're always hyped up and full of energy. 10 creams and 10 sugars?
Dude.
Yeah. No wonder you. I'm
Meet
down
our
when you go to
bunny.
bed.
Said 10 sugars, but don't
No,
stir it,
there's no
otherwise
such
it'll
thing as
shade
too
to
sweet coffee. My
Wow.
wife drinks it black with like 3 creams, which I can't. I don't even. Why?
Okay.
Why would you do that to yourself?
That's kind of normal, I guess. My wife drinks. So she puts a couple scoops of sugar.
Meet our bunny.
And then,
Said ha ha ha, look at Mark
coconut
being
cream,
all serious about
in
his
her
sugar
coffee.
carrot.
That's how she drinks it. If I drink it, I'm counting Z's and taking naps and everything because of my ADHD, which is funny.
So meet the interesting thing for my studio is it's in the east. It faces east. So right now I'm not using a light. It's just all the sun. Even though we have the curtains or we have blinds over the windows, like it's still so bright that it's coming in, and it looks like I'm about to cry. But it's mainly because I'm looking basically at the TVs and the sun is behind them. But I'm not.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
No light?
no, not right now.
Wow. That's some pretty good lighting.
Yeah. But it'll last for a while, but then I'll have to turn the light on eventually, which is nice in the mornings because it's still like when I come into the studio, it's 20 degrees warmer than the rest of the house. So it's nice to have the fan on me without sitting in a pool of sweat, basically.
Meet our bunny. Said your lighting looks good. Sunlight is natural carrot ha ha ha. My new window in the bedroom wakes me up at 4 a.m. every day cause the sun comes right through.
That window would totally be getting a blackout curtain immediately because in our room, like where we sleep, it is pitch black like all the time. There's not even there's like a couple table lamps and that's it. We don't have a whole lot of light in there because that's for sleeping. Okay, so oh wait, this isn't the they must have what? No, Escape from Tarkov. This guy was streaming last night on the main Escape from Tarkov channel. They must have rated out to him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so they should be starting here in about 15 minutes. So let's look at a preview of what we have.
Meet our
for
bunny.
today.
Said alrighty, I have to go and at least pretend to be productive for a little while.
Thanks for spending your coffee with us. I appreciate that. You get scared in the dark? Nice.
Meet our bunny. Said much love to you and your wonderful wifey.
Thank you,
smiley
Meep. You don't have to do
face.
that. I hope you
Tier
know that. I
10
appreciate
reminder
you.
that gamer
You're
is
awesome. And you know that. And by the way, let me be a good actual streamer and give you a shout out. If you're not watching Meep the Bunny, you're missing out on one of the best times. Make sure you go in and hopefully you catch a wiggle time while she's doing it.
Meet our bunny. Said to our carrot.
We have found our
Meet
favorite
our
yellow
bunny.
map.
Said
I know
love
that you
ya
heard.
carrot.
Nice.
Love you too, Meep. I hope you have a wonderful day.
I am on it. I like
Toxic
it. I don't
Serve
know if I play
said
audience, but I love
buy
it.
followers, primes, and viewers on
No,
Mistrum
Toxic.
Store.
If you ginger your
I'm not
you can
gonna
make
do
it
that.
taste further by topping it up with whiskey.
And at Toxic.
And that's exactly what I forgot about.
Good. You know it's a stream when you get at least one or two of them.
I need to copy that and put that into like the safety for like banned words and everything.
Oh, I
But then
could
that
just
might
add it.
cause
Yeah, I could
problems.
just add it to the banned words thing. Well, but then you have anytime anybody says
Followers,
buy,
primes, viewers. Yeah.
yeah, anytime anybody talks about that stuff, then it's banned. So I don't think I want to do that per se. So let's talk about what is going to happen today. So again, 9:30 a.m., which is just 15 minutes from now, Escape from Tarkov. That'll probably last for
nice.
about an hour. 11 a.m. will be the Summer Games Fest. 3 p.m. this afternoon will be Devolver Digital's. And then probably between the Summer Games Fest, whenever that does end, which I'm guessing to be about 12 to 1.
ITS Pagey said,
Hey,
"Oh my dog."
what's going on?
Oh,
Hi, Paige. Welcome to the stream. Hello there,
it's
friend.
Pagey. So Drew
Hello
sent me a
there.
message,
Yeah.
and he says, so now when you click on the more Stardust
Mhm.
at anybody's market, there's now a drop down that says, please keep in mind the amount of Stardust you get as a result of this donation can only be used at
That
said
person's.
creator's marketplace.
Yeah.
Cannot be traded.
Good.
And then where it tells you balance, he has a nice little drop down that explains why the balances are different between creators.
Well, there you go.
That's why I said I'm glad that I was able to contribute a little bit of info.
There you go. What's going on with you, Paigey? How are you this fine day? I hope you are wonderful. I did very much dig your themed outfit. Everything matched.
Age redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will do so. I was
Too bad it's
just.
not coffee.
It will be eventually once I get my wife to murder the dogs.
Is it
ITS
nighttime when you're out,
Pagey
Paige? Is it
said,
morning?
"I'm alright IG, how about you?"
IG, you don't know? It's early for me.
ITS Pagey said, "Haha, I always try to now match at least, haha." ITS Pagey
Yeah, Mark's
said,
usually not
"I
streaming
hear
at
dogs,
the
oh
wee
my dog."
hours in the morning.
Yeah, it's my wee dogs. They are. Ever since we moved into this new place, my oldest, he's 7. He's decided he must bark at everything, and when he barks, the
ITS
puppy
Pagey
barks. So
said, "Let me see the children."
let you see the children. The children are not. Let me see. I can get one of the children.
Get the 5 pounds of fury.
ITS Pagey said, "Oh, Alfie is 7 too."
Okay, here's Marble Bucket. He's the older. Oh, I know, buddy. Hi, buddy. He's the
Marble.
older of the two. Let me see if I can find my camera to turn the background on for a second here.
Marvel's like, yes, I'm finally on camera.
Nah, he's always he's pretty good about being up here.
ITS Pagey
I remember before
said,
you guys moved,
"Baby."
you used to always get behind your chair and everything.
Yeah, that's so he's got a box that is actually under my feet, and
Oh, nice.
like I put my feet up on the box, and then he usually stays under there, and he's a good boy. He just barks at. Ever since we got into this new house, he barks at every noise he hears.
Oh, yeah.
It's something that he's never done before. So, but he's a dirty hippie right now, and he's going for a haircut tomorrow, which I forgot about.
Oh, nice.
So I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing about my schedule. I'll probably just have to take a break in the middle to go take them to get chopped. So yeah, he's a good boy.
ITS Pagey
He's a good boy.
said, "Alfie has a box too loudly crying, bless the baby though."
Yes. The puppy is in his pen right now. We have a little, like, almost like a kid pen. We keep him in there during the day because he's still in the chewy stage.
Oh,
So
God.
he stays in his pen for the most part. He's getting better, but he's really bad about staying in one place. He does not do that. So he gets the pen for right now. All right, you get down. You get to go get down. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Bye, Marble.
Come on. Good boy.
don't know you
You
on
go
my
back out there, or
phone.
you can lay down here.
You get a hang up.
What do you want to do? You want to lay down here? Good boy. He just went into his box under my feet. So he's down there most of the time. So, all right, we got 10 minutes left. But yes, so
You mean I could have slept in?
I needed to get started beforehand. The rest of these, I will be starting them on the day. So again, today, starting in 10 minutes, is Escape from Tarkov. Their big announcements. 11 a.m. my time will be the Summer Games Fest, which is basically an hour and a half from now, or 2.5 hours from now. No, an hour and a half from now. I'm right. Then at 3 p.m. today will be Devolver Digital Showcase. In between, we will look at the Upload VR Showcase. I believe that either happened yesterday or at 8 a.m. today. I found conflicting reports yesterday, so I wasn't sure. And then we'll do our 6 p.m. Deadlands game tonight. Tomorrow, what just happened?
Neo Sapien, welcome to the channel.
Welcome in,
The
Matt.
Golden
Hello
Hash
there.
Brown said, I completely forgot about the
Hash
Tarkov
Brown.
announcement.
Yes. So we are here for the Tarkov announcement tomorrow. 9 a.m. will be the IGN Expo. I believe after that is when I'm going to need to jet to take the dogs. So we'll probably skip the 10 a.m. Netflix Geek Week. But at 12 p.m. tomorrow will be the Tribeca Games Spotlight. And then at 1 p.m. the Freedom Games Showcase. And then tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. we'll be doing our Fun with Friends Friday, which is going to be V-Rising.
Oh, it is going to be V-Rising?
It is going to be V-Rising. I am going to go.
All right, I will pick that up today.
Tomorrow,
the technician's coming out to look at my internet between 12 and 2, so
that's fine.
it might be spotty for me, but I'll definitely join you.
No problem. Also, the other thing that we're doing is on Saturday, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. It'll be 8 a.m. for the Guerrilla Collective. Expect that one to start, my stream to start exactly when their stream starts and not a minute before, because 8 a.m. that sucks on a Saturday. 9:30 a.m. Wholesome Games Direct. 10:30 a.m. Future of Play Direct. 11:30 a.m. NetEase Games, and then 12 p.m. will be the Future Games Showcase. 2 p.m. will be on Kokeshi Ken's channel. Will be our live AEW Rampage reactions. On Sunday,
Rampage is looking good.
And Rampage is looking very good. Sunday, June 12th, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It will be 10 a.m. the Xbox and Bethesda Showcase, which is probably the second biggest thing happening. And then 12:30 p.m. will be the PC gaming show. And then it'll roll right into our 2 p.m. show, Sunday Streamer Tech Support on Sunday. Monday, June 13th, 10 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. 10 a.m. will be the Xbox Games Showcase Extended, where we'll dive deeper into the stuff that was announced the day before. 1 p.m. will be the Guerrilla Collective Showcase 3.5, which expands on their stuff. And then 3 p.m. will be probably the third largest show, which is the Capcom Showcase. In between there, we'll recap and wrap up Not E3. And then at 6:30 p.m., we will do Emancipation of Dragons, assuming everybody is well and can make it. Otherwise, we'll probably, I don't know, we'll do Fortnite or V-Rising or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that's the breakdown for all the next. Ooh, woo, indeed. It's Paigey. I don't know.
I'm going to pull a mark now on you. If I pick up V-Rising, so I'll be gone for a week for vacation. No, getting to level 9,999 and
no promises.
Yeah, I'll pick that up today.
Yeah, I'll pick it up at some point. So,
do you know what version?
Paige, are you still playing Elden Ring?
Yeah, she plays Elden Ring.
No, I know she does. I'm asking if she still does. I haven't seen her play it for. Or did you beat it already?
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the Dracula version or the one that comes with the shape shifting to where you can turn into a wolf.
I'll probably get the Founders Pack. I think. Whatever this
ITS
$60
Page
is.
said, I am tomorrow, but that's the end game for me. No more till DLC.
Nice.
ITS Page
Congrats on beating
said,
it.
I've beat it coming up 3 times.
Nice. Congrats on beating it 3 times. That's awesome. Congrats on beating it 3 times. That is awesome. I'm looking. Oh, that's right. Bearden does not start his day streams until next week. So he is not on. OG Joystick Shinobi is, though. That's cool. That's cool. I'm just waiting. So we've got about 4 minutes until this starts. And I am actually looking up real quick just to make sure I am in the right place. Because...
So when it's all said and done, a lot of this will be on YouTube after the fact.
I mean, all of it is on YouTube as we watch it. The whole point is to give commentary and analysis of what we're seeing and whether it looks good or what we know
I
about
just
the
meant
companies.
for Monday because I'll be gone Monday, and you mentioned Capcom.
Oh, yeah. It'll be on YouTube for sure. Games. Oh, my brain is not working today. Escape from Tarkov announcement. Merc63, welcome to the stream. What's up, my man?
Hello there.
Escape from Tarkov. June announcement. I'm afraid a lot of this is going to be about Tarkov Arena, which I'm not.
Would that be a different BR?
It's a different thing altogether. I am not in the right place. Battle State Games. I am in the right one now. Yay. I was going to say, I was surprised they weren't already streaming. So we'll let the ads go, and we'll be ready to go momentarily. Yeah, so I do expect they will cover... so they're still 10 minutes out, looks like. So they're running a little late. But I do expect they'll talk about Tarkov Arena, which is their new PvP thing that I don't want anything to do with. Let's see what they're actually... Okay, that's nice background music. I can live with that. So yeah, they just announced Tarkov Arena. It's going to be like a half MOBA, half Tarkov thing.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's not really a MOBA, but it's got
CYUni.TV said,
features
hello.
of it. Siuni, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend. How are you this
Hello
fine
there.
morning? I know for you it's probably afternoon. How's France? How's everything over there? Are you enjoying your visit? That reminds me, I need to turn this back on.
CYUni.TV said, doing good, how are you? The Golden Hash Brown said, that the Tarkov Arena.
I don't know what it is. I hope that we get more about Tarkov than we do Arena in this announcement, but we'll see.
CYUni.TV said, yes afternoon, France has been good, finally adjusted to the jet lag, haha.
Awesome.
CYUni.TV
I'm doing fantastic.
said, hope you're doing good too.
Other than really early in the day.
Wow, you hurt my feeling out there. He really did. Alright, well.
Please have some excellent French bread and some wine
CYUni.TV
for me.
said, Sorry, that's a long clip. Haha.
We got nothing but time to kill. I don't know what this thing is. It's counting down faster than a normal minute. It's very strange. But yeah, I expect they'll announce the wipe. I expect they'll announce new streamer items. And I expect they'll announce some changes for Tarkov as well as
CYUni.tv
about
said
the actual
that the Golden Hash Brown
arena game.
The Golden Hash Brown said at CYUni.tv, hey.
How long are you there for, Siuni? So there are currently 31,000 people on the stream.
CYUni.tv said, until the end of the month, since I'm staying at home it's easy.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm installing V-Rising right now while I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'll have to do that later. I don't want to fork my downloads.
CYUni.tv said, and makes the plane ticket worthy.
Wallpaper thing.
Yeah, if you can stay for like a month, that's amazing. Do you have plans to go anywhere while you're back home? Because I tell you, the thing about Europe is if I'm in Europe, that means I can go to anywhere in Europe pretty easily.
CYUni.tv said, gonna go to the south of France for a week.
Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Take lots of pictures. I'm jelly. Super jelly. Because it would be real hard for me to resist temptation to just get a train ticket and go to Italy. Take the channel across, go to London for a couple days. I actually really like that train ride from London to Paris through the Channel. It's really nice.
CYUni.tv said, I will would love to go to Italy. But mostly spending time with family this time around less than 3.
That is awesome. And then, Siuni, are you stateside when you go back? I'm not really clear if you're somewhere else or if you're in Canada or if you're in the States. I'm sorry, I don't know. But that's cool either way that you got to go back to France.
CYUni.tv
Oh, you're in Cali.
Said,
You're in
I'm
Cali.
in Cali.
Where part of California are you?
Yeah, if you don't mind saying.
I am up by Sacramento.
Yeah, Ken's by Sacramento. I used to live in San Francisco before I moved out to Vegas. That's
CYUni.tv
Oh, you're in Southern California?
said,
Gotcha.
South California.
Gotcha. Nice.
So
Well, that
you
makes
going
sense
to-
why
are
you're
you
going
going
to
to
TwitchCon.
TwitchCon?
Yeah, she's going.
CYUni.tv
No.
said, we're not
Yeah,
super
I'm
far.
actually going to Oceanside because I'm originally from San Diego, so we're actually leaving Monday to
CYUni.tv said, yes,
see
I'm so
family and
close,
everything, so
huh?
I'll actually be in San Diego.
Yeah, my BFF lives like exactly middle way between San Francisco and LA. So he's about 4 hours from San Diego. He's about 4 hours from LA, and he was about 4
Talking
hours
about
from
Johnny?
San Francisco. Huh?
CYUni.tv said, oh, I love San Diego.
Oh,
I
is that
moved
who you're
there when
staying
I
with
first
for
came to
TwitchCon?
the US.
What's that?
Are you staying with Dan for TwitchCon?
No, Dan doesn't live in San Diego. He lives between San Francisco and LA.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So he's
Oh.
4 hours from San Francisco, 4 hours from LA, and 4 hours from San Diego.
Oh. That there might depending on how things go, can you buy tickets now for TwitchCon, or do you have to wait?
No, you gotta wait. They haven't released them yet.
Okay. While the missus goes, yeah, go ahead, go to TwitchCon. Because I told her I want to meet you and everything.
Yeah.
We've been trying to do that for a while.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, this time we're going to family to San Diego. How did you feel about me going back down to San Diego for about a week or so? She goes, go.
Well, it's only, I think it's only 3 days.
Yeah.
It's not, but yeah. Oh,
Here's
my
my
wife
hand.
never responded to me. Let me call her real quick.
Yeah, but see, I was born and raised in San Diego area, so I miss it. Because now I'm all the way back up to Sacramento. There's really no beaches close by, and when I say close by, where I used to live in Imperial Beach, part of San Diego, I could walk maybe like, I don't know, 20 minutes, and I'd be beachside. So
Oh,
up
it's
here
starting.
I have to drive.
It is starting.
Oh wow, that's a weird looking. First thing is like a gun sitting there in a refiner.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like your hideout, right? It's weird.
Okay.
Got mannequin legs, mannequin hands.
Mm-hmm.
The Golden Hash Brown
Oh boy.
said, announcement started and now done. This is it. LUL.
Yep, this is it. There's nothing more. Confirmed customizable bank chairs. The music's fading. Maybe
I
it's
just remember
either going on loop or there's actually going to be an announcement. I mean, how do I say this? How do I say this tactfully?
Okay.
Battlestate Games is based in Russia.
Yeah.
If it were me, not necessarily the look I would go for right now with everything going on in the world, especially in that area.
Check. Музыку. Music. We need to shut down music. Мы делаем ее потише просто. Так вот немножко. Hello.
Opachki.
Допустим, здравствуйте.
Once again, we here on the Tarkov TV Live podcast. I am your very special boy Nikita, and this is your second very special boy Damir, as always. Today is a special day. Today we're gonna show you some stuff from the upcoming patch. We'll talk about different stuff, especially arena and everything. Blah, blah, blah. Опять вот почему-то, когда долго не говорю, начинаю как говорить, как из этих боевиков злодей русский. I'm from Russia. Okay.
I'm from Tatarstan.
Okay. Yes. Exactly. So, what to begin? We need to begin with something. Wipe. When wipe? Wipe.
Завтра, как всегда.
Da. In 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Guns. Wipe. People just interested in only one thing. Where is wipe? When wipe. 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 And они уже, в принципе, все догадываются об этом.
Yeah, they're
Что
really.
будет wipe.
Ну,
Ну, как
по
бы да.
логике, да.
По логике. Как бы.
Но, а вдруг нет?
Такое может быть. Такое может быть.
Типа, прикол.
Ну да. Короче, okay. Today, okay. First of all, for those who just here for drops, we will not have drops actually, but we will have some special promo codes. They will pop up on your screen. You will need to enter them on the site and receive a special package. We decided to do this way because I think drops functionality kind of limited right now, so it's better for everybody just have this promo codes. There will be 5 promo codes. They will pop up on the screen. You'll need to enter them and receive these packages. Okay? Is it good or not good? Okay. Opa.
Opa.
The
Do you
golden
need me to
hash
share this
brown
out?
said,
Guys,
"Oh,
for
nice.
those who
Ken,
keep
so you can
asking
see or
about
you're watching
wipe,
this.
there will be wipe with the
I'll put it on
patch.
screen.
When will be the patch? We don't know yet. It's almost ready. We need to polish it. So let's just wait for the pre-wipe events and everything. So don't freak out too much. There will be wipe. It's like another reason for us to cover it somehow. So yeah, it will be wipe of course, yeah. And let's begin with the first code. Да?
Сразу.
Ну, первый сделаем и понеслась. Вот так вот мы его делаем, как мне сказали. Оп.
Opa. Gangnam Style?
Сейчас посмотрим.
Работает.
Работает. О, it's working. So you go ahead, activate this code and receive a special package in the game, of course. Website crash. Website down. I'm sorry. We're sorry. There is like too much people around, and
Сколько их там?
we need to upgrade our site infrastructure. А мы можем активировать коды через лаунчер? Вроде тоже можем. Один фиг там, они ничего не смогут сейчас сделать. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Maybe a site will become available in a little bit.
The
Try
golden
to
hash brown
like activate it
said,
the launcher, for example.
I mean, there are 50k trying to redeem right now, so kind of
Don't
expected.
be
Yeah.
too.
So Lighthouse 2022 is the first code.
Короче, the other thing about these promo codes that we just popped out, I will show you again. They will be active only for this particular stream. So right after the stream,
Oh, so
they
they're
will be
trying to
terminated.
crash
so you
their
need to
own
activate
website.
it during the stream. I think the stream duration will be about hour and a half or something.
Hour and a half.
So
Okay.
you go ahead and try to activate it. I'm sorry that the site is instantly down. Yeah, we need to upgrade it again, I guess.
The
So let's
golden
begin
hash
with
brown
our
said,
current
that is kind of
versions.
stupid.
Yeah. Not
Потому
very
что
bright
опять-
because
опять-
Нажался.
you're going to have
нажался.
50,000
Я вообще не
people
пил уже
hammering it for an
давным-давно.
hour and a half.
А он нет.
Чё ты, Почмаков нафигачился там?
Блин, сказал.
А ты что, ты
ITS
пил,
Pagey
сок?
said, "Rip."
Ничего себе ты.
Got ripped
Да,
there.
Мирка. Окей.
С хмелем.
The plan is simple for
The
today. We're
golden
gonna show
hash
you
brown said,
new stuff from the
make
patch.
it available
will not
for like
be
2
like
to 3
everything
days or
from the
something,
patch,
not
but a
1.5
good
hours.
amount of new features and stuff. We also talk about Arena, and I think it's a good way to start talking about the Arena. So I have a bunch of questions prepared. It's a general questions about Arena in this DLC, and I think most of the basic questions will be answered So let's watch the trailer once again, the teaser of Arena, and then we will carry on with your questions that we gathered before.
Водку у туалета, ребят.
ITS Patriot
Водку у
said,
туалета, ребят.
Gamers 105 on fire, Gamers 105 on
No.
fire, Gamers 105 on fire, Gamers
No,
105
and
on
they just
fire.
announced that the codes
Jimmy
are
Julius
only going to be
said,
good for
Can you get into
the
the
stream,
site Fail
which
Fish?
is
Jimmy Julius
super dumb.
said, Fail Fish.
And they killed their own audio, which is even dumber. They have no sound. Good. You know, on the one hand, it makes me feel a little bit better that here we have a
The Golden Hash
Pretty
Brown said,
large
Ripple
developer.
round.
Yeah, that can't figure out streaming.
People saying there is no sound. I will like do the sound for you. О, вперед, ребята! Что там было?
This guy's
Задай,
killing me.
задайте
Hey,
жару.
I was able to actually get in.
Граната! А у нас первая кровь, ребята.
The Golden Hash Brown
Водку
said,
у туалета,
LUL.
ребята.
Jimmy Julius
Pretty funny.
said, These guys. Jimmy Julius said, Crows.
Водка у туалета, ребята. Ура! Ура! Короче, коробки летят.
Ай, бля, нога.
It makes me think they did some of the...
Там этот трейлер
voiceover
вырежет и
work,
потом
actually.
запостит везде. Окей, nice, nice, very nice. Так, переход. А как его заново врубить снова? Я хочу, чтобы он на фоне игрался. Стрим PC Sound.
Jimmy
Он
Julius
кстати, не проигрывается.
said,
Вот как мне?
Russian tech fail fish.
Yeah.
Ага. Окей. Questions about the arena. Give me.
Oh,
couple
so
of
this is
seconds.
Arena.
Я же, конечно, подготовился.
Site does
Да,
appear to be back
готовился.
up now. I just am having problems with that.
Готовы.
How can players participate in the arena closed beta?
Что за столько вопросов?
Ну, я быстро. There will be specific like test for this. We will gather the most active ETS testers,
Jimmy
for
Julius
example,
said,
and also
First question, him
will be
still
some kind of
getting
pool
fatal
that we will
errors.
invite people all around to test it. So mostly it will consist of ETS testers, and this is it. The second question: Will the release of the arena? With the release of the arena, will the EOD edition remain on sale? Yes, most likely yes, because the EOD version will be removed right after the full release of the game. How much will the arena cost? We have the price. It will be not too much. We will reveal it a little bit later, so it will not be too much. Like it will not be like expensive for sure. Will the arena be a separate game for those who bought EOD, or will it be integrated in the game launcher? It will be a separate game, but if you have the main game, you will have the ability to quickly switch between in the game. Will players who bought the EOD and players who bought the arena separately be able to play together? Yes, of course. How many maps? Давай еще раз запустим. How many maps will there be in arena? There will be many maps. I think with the start of the arena, like with the release of the arena, it will be 5 or 6 arenas, like small ones, and maybe 1 or 2 medium arenas. But with the start of the testing, I think it will be 3 or 4 arenas to test, so something like this. And the quantity of locations will be increased because we want to add like many different locations from the game, from the EFT locations, for example. Вот они используют этот will there will be, который я проговорить не могу. Will there be only indoor hangar type maps in the arena, or will there will be
Два раза.
be locations
Ну, чё, сволочи?
outside with different weather types? Yes, there will be outdoor locations and indoor locations. Will there be a spectator mode after the death on the arena? Yes, it's planned. how many teams will be able to participate in the single match. Right now it's 2 teams, blue and red.
Blue Warriors.
I mean, I don't know how to say this for me personally. I could care
will it be
less
possible
about
to select
arena.
a specific opponent team?
I
or
hate
will
deathmatch
matchmaking be
things
completely random?
anyways.
There will be matchmaking. So,
don't like PvP.
Or if you will decide to do a custom game, you will be able to play with your friends with the specific teams, but it will be not ranked. Ranked. Буквально сегодня говорил нормально с людьми по-английски.
Закончилось видео.
Вот,
Нажмите
и еще раз нажмем. What will be the ping limit for the arena? I don't know. What tick rate will arena have? It will be much bigger than the current servers for the EFT. I think maybe 100, maybe even more. Will there be a quest system for the arena? There will be no quest system for arena, but there will be tasks inside the arena to unlock things. And if you have the main game, you will have an ability to complete quests related to arena. Stationary weapons in the arena. Most likely. Я не буду говорить уже просто. Nighttime maps in the arena. Yes. How will the game be structured?
Simpson
Will it be
Legacy
necessary to
Gaming
reach the
with
exit
the
after
raid.
game, or at the
Welcome
end
in, Raiders.
of the
Hello
timer will
there.
the player be moved to the stash?
We're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11
You will see
different
it
editors.
by yourself, but it will be pretty
contributors.
simple. You will have the time. You will have the announcement.
We are currently in the middle of Not E3, which I will play the intro for. Thank you so much, Simpson, for the
Simpson Legacy
for
Gaming
the raid.
said, Yo, what's good, bro?
We are starting Not E3. This guy right here. And right now we're kicking it off with Battle State Games' first update, which they are updating Escape from Tarkov. Right now they're talking about Arena, their arena shooter that they just announced.
Will there be loot spawn in the arena?
Is that why you
Yes.
Yes.
On the same on the specific locations, it will be some kind of points of interest, or with the like some kind of good weapons or
How
ammo
was your
or
stream?
medkits and everything.
What's good with you?
So, yeah, it will be. Will there be offline mode? There are no offline mode. There will be non-ranked mode.
You okay?
A separate release for the arena on this team. I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
Most likely yes, but I don't know when exactly.
I'm on that.
Will players have an ability to create custom arena matches, for example, piston only? There will be an ability to create custom matches, and all of the like settings and everything. It's still
I told y'all I'm on
a
that.
thing to design
better quit
right now.
playing
So
with me
we're
out
thinking
here.
about what to add exactly in this kind of customization of your private matches. Чё ты пыхтишь там?
Да, Телеграм чекаю.
Не пыхти, пожалуйста. Осталось немного. How customizable the arena will be in terms of mechanics? Will players have an ability to make PMC die from a single shot or other crazy mechanics? No. Pure EFT realism. So the mechanics, physics, the gunplay, the ballistics, the health system will be exactly the same as the EFT. So there will be no some kind of magic game modes like insta death or something. So it will be purely based on the realism approach of the EFT. Will there be auto-generated gear, something like Call of Duty from presets, or will it work like classic titles, or will it be stash? Blah blah blah. You will see it by yourself. So if you don't have the main game, you will have to, as well as if you actually have the main game, you will have to unlock presets or cards with different gear, and this there will be like a big amount of different presets of gear and weapons, and you'll be able to use them on the arena. And if you have the main version of the game, the EFT, you will have an option to use your main character and play in the arena with your like gear that you want. Will there be a PvE mode where players will fight waves of enemies? Yes. Will players be able to gamble and make bets in the arena? Something like this. So this is it. This is the questions related to arena. I know that you have much more questions about it, but let it be like this. We will start the we will like settle with this amount of questions, and most likely later we'll have another Q&A when we have something new to show you about the arena. I think this is the perfect moment to actually start to show you. So start show you something.
Второй код просили пока не показывать.
Не работает, да, у них?
Jimmy, were you able to get into the thing?
Okay.
Misfit always, welcome to the stream. Hello there.
So,
Hello there.
another thing that I wanted to remind. Today is also there will be a Summer Game Fest, and usually we are show you something on Summer Game Fest. This year we actually will not show you anything because actually we wanted to show you the arena trailer. So it will be it was done exactly for the Summer Game Fest, but for some reason it's just didn't went in. So we decided to show it by ourselves with our like promotional thing that just
Hash brown, I can't even get the site to
this. So don't wait for something special on this Summer Game Fest in this year, because literally like the arena teaser, arena trailer was the special thing that we wanted to show you. Yes, of course we are like working on the Streets of Tarkov, and actually the design and the digitalization is almost done. So it's ready in terms of level design and environment art and everything, but it's not ready in general playability. It means that we can't run it properly with the like needed optimization, needed FPS. So right now we need to optimize it a lot, and this is the main thing that we're working on. And right after it, I will release some kind of new teaser. And I think it's not for too long to wait to actually play on the first iteration of Streets of Tarkov. So let's wait for it, because as I say, at least for 2 years already, it's the most complex location
Souls
in
to
the
the
history
Sun,
of video
welcome in.
games.
Hello there.
And,
Supreme Wiccan.
of course, you can say like GTA
Matt,
5
welcome
has
to the channel.
complicated and
Hello
everything.
there.
But from our point of view, and with this kind of game that we have, it's really complex, and it's so hard for us to actually produce it in Что?
Готов.
Что? Следующий промокод?
Нет, Видимс побылся.
Ну, сделаем перерыв и...
Окей.
Okay. And the third thing is, like, as I said at the beginning of this podcast, the patch is almost done, and we are polishing it, and I think we will need to wait a little bit more to actually have it with the vibe, of course.
А эту показываю?
Да. Okay, let's show you something. А ты мне что-то скидывал, да, что у нас есть? Ты мне в личку, да, скидывал?
Ну, там, да, документ.
Documentos, Señor, documentos. Давай начнем. А что, с чего начать можем? Что у тебя есть? Бинелька. Ну просто не хочется показывать сразу это все.
Я поэтому спрятался. Аккуратненько.
Ну возьми, короче, возьми Бинели, возьми Гэхи.
Одну.
Да.
Маленькую.
Okay, I was
Ну,
able to
возьми
make it
маленькую,
into
какую-то
the
чудненькую.
site and log in. Now I'm
Okay,
trying
we'll show
to
you
enter the code.
at least something. I think you will like it because it was long awaited. Ну заходи. Расширение маяка надо
I am
показать.
submitting the code.
Соло.
Ну да. Ну вот эту тему мы покажем потом. Пусть народ.
Dark, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Code does
Hello
not work. Remove inertia.
Code was
Ну,
successfully
не
activated.
без кринжей, наконец-то заметили.
Alright.
Ну
Glad
так,
you're
я
able
просто
to finally
поставил.
get
I have no idea what I got.
I like 5 bullets.
Probably.
Back in.
That's Tarkov.
Ну давай попробуй, открой его, я сейчас
Kick me in the junk.
Так, я
Tarkov.
переключаюсь. У тебя звук есть? Okay, we changed the initial clothing of Beer and USEC, so the basic weapons were remodeled, and right now we will show you only the USEC. Да?
Ну да.
Подожди, это USEC? Это стандарт?
Юсек.
Слышь, у тебя что-то не то.
Юсек.
У него штаны должны быть камуфляжные.
А вот они.
Нет, у него должны быть штаны с камуфляжем. Они у тебя нифига без, они у тебя без камуфляжа. Они у тебя ровные, без камуфляжа. Don't look. Don't look. This is not the...
Все, не
Jimmy Julius said, their code doesn't
Классно.
work
Мне
for
нравится, у нас
me.
всегда все немножко через
Really,
жопу.
Lighthouse, it did work
Вот
for
через
me.
вот такую.
Как надо.
Да.
Lighthouse 2022,
Давай,
all
врубай
one
тогда,
word.
запускай. Запускай маяк тогда, покажем там,
Маяк.
как маньяк, да.
Это же лайтхаус по английскому, да? Оффлайн, онлайн.
Зачем онлайн-то? Он сейчас заметит все. Ну давай, ради жми. Да быстрее жми!
Я не понял.
That's for girls.
Сейчас смотри,
anyways,
заметил.
bye-bye.
Jimmy Julius
Заметили.
said, I put a space.
Yes, the space
Смотреть!
does not work.
Не смотреть!
Я не показывал. Ну показывал.
Да у нас просто есть такой менеджмент, он называется какой-то там менеджер менеджмента, инвентарного продюсерского промоушена. И он так вот тебе вот через наушничек маленький говорит, что делать надо. Потому что если ты начинаешь делать всякую дичь, он говорит, боже мой, заткнись.
Я ушел.
Да,
Jimmy
я ушел.
Julius
Okay, I will show
said,
you the
what did you
G36.
get?
We will
I have no idea what I got.
introduce the whole lineup of the G36 family, the long one G36
Jimmy
CK,
Julius
EV,
said, you
E,
deploy.
E2, and
No,
many
this is
other
this
different versions of
this is
G36
their
with all of the attachments
demonstration.
and everything.
Their
Also,
Twitch
there
feed.
is a Benelli M3, and it has like the fancy mode. It could be
The
switched
golden hash
onto
brown said,
semi-auto
I'm a
from the
load up
pump action.
Tarkov to see what was received.
Чикс.
Let me know what you
Постреляй
get.
просто там, бам-бам там. О, это что происходит такое у тебя? А, небольшие лаги. Ну, давай, переключайся вот. Давай, фига. This is it. Yeah, it was a high performance mode.
The golden
Где
hash
находишься
brown
вообще?
Ну,
said,
прямо вот на главной дороге.
as I accidentally
Тебе нужно
closed the
бежать
browser.
назад, вон туда, к маяку.
К маяку хочешь?
Да.
Давай.
Почему лагает все, не понимаю.
Welcome back. G-Boys, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friends.
Я не понимаю, что за фигня.
Hello there.
Свет на-
Kitty X Killjoy, welcome to the
Да,
stream.
короче,
Jimmy
на самом
Julius
деле, вот это меня вообще не
said,
устраивает такой
him
показ.
launching
Там все
now.
обязательно все слышат. Вот. Еще раз такая будет фигня, вот такая вот, блин, будут бошки лететь. Я отвечаю, вообще не шучу сейчас. Подготовили, блин, трансляцию. Окей. For now, the Mirka is reaching the factory expansion, lighthouse expansion, and я даже не знаю, о чем говорить.
Не бежать долго ведь. Говори что-нибудь.
The golden hash
Вон где
brown
маяк.
said,
да.
tactical rig, 440 round
Ah.
bags, 4 stacks of APSX and a modified
Вот.
MP7A1
Можешь прицелиться, вот
seals.
этот странный прицел.
So,
Туда нам идти.
stuff that's all going to disappear as soon as the wipe happens?
Режим есть. Вот.
The golden
А
hash
ты
brown
в другой
said,
прицел посмотри.
tactical rig is
О
A1B.
боже мой, какой ужас.
Is actually
Jimmy
As in
Julius
real life, those
said,
sites.
A18
are
tac rig
horrible.
MP7 with app
Very cheap.
rounds.
Ну иди, ладно, беги уже к этому.
Как он красиво белый. Ух.
Also, this update will have all the new animations and stuff. I've actually prepared a video for it, but I don't like it.
А смотри, что еще. А,
Да это всем пофиг на это.
тебе не пофиг.
Да. Ну ладно. Давай, беги.
Устал.
Беги. Guys, another code will be just before, just after we will show you the expansion and everything. Член перегруженный, да?
Ну, так.
Как обычно, погода у нас такая облачная. Нам нужно нормально показывать все. Вечно мы в облачно все показываем.
And did it put it directly in your inventory? Or did it put it... Is it a box that you
This
open, or
update will
what?
have a pretty big amount of new weapons, and as far as I know, we will not show you all the
Jimmy
weapons today,
Julius said,
some of them.
in the mail.
And,
Okay, good.
it will also have
Jimmy
like the
Julius
gear
said, in-game
clothing
mail.
and everything. Что, до босса что ли убил?
Нет, там бот обычно.
Сейчас еще не добежишь, наверное, вот прикольно будет.
Могу. Утоплюсь сейчас.
Ну тут не пролезешь. Да не пролезешь, обойди лучше. Тут тоже не пролезешь.
На, беги. Меня сейчас спалили.
Jimmy
Где
Julius
ты? Где ты,
said,
сука?
the tack rig is armor and tack in one.
Oh, nice.
Jimmy Julius
Если ты сейчас
said,
помрешь, короче, ты пойдешь в отпуск, я
LVL4
плачу.
armor.
Не помру.
Nice.
Okay.
Ладно, твою, давай. Куда? Мне лечиться надо. Ну сейчас... А, я ничего не взял. Ладно.
I will laugh if he gets killed
Перелом.
in their own
До свидания.
training mission.
Вот так мы и показываемся.
Проще сдохнуть.
И заново. А, они заметили сейчас special slots
Ногу
тоже.
сломали.
А открой, кстати, вот эту.
I don't think that guy you were
Еще меня не
shooting at is
слушаешь,
dead.
понятно.
Я,
think you missed him.
Открой табуляцию, нажми.
Что она?
As you can see, we have a special slots thing. So we will have 3 slots for the special items, like compass and everything.
Sir
So
underscore and
this will be
underscore
unlootable slots,
said,
and
Pay
you
at
will have an
Gamer
ability
Stage.
to
How's
put
talk of
special
today?
items
Gamers
in there.
105 raid
And
kazoo.
Well, they're
3
doing...
special
well,
items.
welcome in, by the way.
Compasses,
They are doing
hello
a announcement of new
rangefinder,
features and stuff.
the radio
We
sets
expect them
in the
to
future, and everything.
announce the wipe as well.
А, это короткая гаха. This is the G36C. I think this is one and only version of G36, which everybody will use. Ты все, да? Ты не дойдешь, ты еще ногу сломал.
Они мне
This is it.
сломали перед-
Damirko just can't play our game. We wanted to show you Lighthouse expansion, but he just can't move. So I'm sorry, we will not show you the Lighthouse expansion.
Sir underscore and underscore blood said, oh, I see,
okay,
and thank
we
you for
will-
the set. I had a
We
spare
will try
moment
to
at work and
show
saw
it
you were on.
once
Figured
again.
I'd pop in, smiley face.
We'll
and
be
for
here
now,
all day today
Jimmy
let's
Julius.
have
with
the
all the
second
different
call.
game announcements,
Можно second
Fish.
call?
summer games, etc.
Не сказали. Можно первый.
Yeah, it's pretty bad when your
А
own
помнишь
dev
первый
can't
был?
walk through your own game.
Зачем?
Yeah.
То есть не готов, да, второй код?
Да, он готов, он работает, но типа бояться что-то.
Sir underscore and underscore
Ну,
blood
Про
said,
геймер.
quite exciting.
Напишите,
They've
пожалуйста, когда
been
можно второй
bringing
код
out
давать.
codes for their website that are only good for this stream.
Jimmy Julius
That crashes their
Второй
website.
код, я буду второй код давать.
Comprehensive
Окей, все, я даю второй
demo
код. So
kappa.
here you go, the second code.
Glad that you, Jimmy, and Ashbrown were able to get it.
I was
to
able to get it
remind you-
too, but
Just to remind you, you need to enter it on the site on the via launcher as a promo code, activate promo code, and you'll receive the special package in the game.
Че, еще раз?
Да, только ты ботов убери на этот раз.
I'm
Возьми
pretty sure they
что-нибудь
just
другое
crashed
тогда.
their website again.
Да.
что у тебя есть еще?
Есть АК 545.
Так
The
Сака
golden
всё-таки
hash
есть,
brown
получается?
said, yes.
А РДХ тоже есть, да? А открой в режиме кастомизации РДХ. Убери, да, всю эту фигню. Так, сейчас я врублю.
Снова магазин.
One of the new weapons in this upcoming patch is RD704. It's fully automatic rifle dynamics AK, and it's 7.62x39, and it's looking beautiful. Beautiful.
Выглядит как калаш.
It looks like an AK, but it's a little bit better. Ну, давай, я сейчас снова переключусь, а ты заходи. Подожди, стой. Давайте запалим там что-нибудь, что нельзя пока показывать.
Oh God, did I write down
Давай,
the code?
заходи, снова попробуем.
It
Jimmy
was...
Julius
Что еще есть?
said,
No,
Rips
I
it
didn't. The
again.
goons are what was it?
Jimmy Julius
Goon Squad
said,
already?
the goons are ready.
Goons are ready.
The golden hash brown
Никакие
said,
вообще.
the goons are ready.
Меня
Thank
спрашивали,
you.
давайте броники
I wrote
босса.
down the first one. I
Я
did
сказал,
not write
нет.
down the second one. So when the
Ну, обычные
website crashed,
броники-то
I was
можно
like, oh,
было
no.
дать.
Ничего не дали.
Да у нас будет все равно пауза, наверное, и мы, наверное, сделаем.
Может, на видос.
What are you doing, buddy?
Угу.
А эти можно?
Кого?
Окей.
Можно, кстати, да. Красная, да, у тебя?
Да. И пистолет.
Возьми пистолет, да, и красную эту фигню. Не забывай, надо на самом деле мьютить, чтобы я не это. Ну, заходи, короче, снова на маяк тогда.
Еще красный. А зачем мне так много? Я так долго не буду жить.
Заремайндю код еще разок. This is the second code. There will be 5 codes during this podcast.
Jimmy Julius
Podcast.
said, the red team ISNT happy ATM.
I have many words to say. None of them I should say on air.
Зачем ты врубаешь
I mean, when you're a
Да.
tech company and you can't plan
Опять тебя бот убил.
properly for...
They need to hire
Это уже
gamersledge.com.
504. Там народу сейчас логиниться даже в игру не сможет. Ну прикинь, 57 тысяч человек пытается долбиться.
I seen your response. I'm watching you.
Jimmy Julius said, they could have
They could have done
done
this a
game
thousand
drop.
different ways.
Очередной вопросик нашим классным
Да.
этим ребятам, которые не могут выдержать нагрузку, блин, сайта.
They said that
Народ
the
точка
game
ру.
drops were too limiting somehow. But so far, from that first code,
Uh-huh.
it doesn't seem like there's anything they couldn't have dropped that way. I'm just trying to get the website to pull back up again. I'll be right back.
Потрясающе. Зачем ты взял новую версию?
Jimmy
Руки,
Julius
видимо, от первого лица
said,
не
the
подгрузили.
site is limiting.
А зачем они мне его дали?
Да косяк это.
That's what Mark's saying.
Говорили другое.
Поставь
They could have
обычный
done stuff
стандартный.
way a lot better.
Сказали стандартно.
В смысле стандартно нельзя? Наоборот, стандартно нельзя. Ну попробуй, ты сейчас заходил же.
Я сходил с этими, с килловскими.
Ну еще раз скилловскими иди тогда. We just need to wait a little bit more.
Пока можно сходить покакать.
Не надо такого говорить.
Sweet, sweet milk coffee.
I was going to ask you if that's what you got up to grab.
Yep. See that?
Jimmy
that is the color
Julius
of champions right
said,
there.
they had to know their site couldn't handle this.
Well, had originally said they were doing drops, so it's kind of, and then they switched it last minute, which seems like they didn't think about it at all, to be honest.
Пишет, что играть, на самом деле нет.
That color looks like eggnog.
And it is delicious.
What did you get, a venti?
У меня башка болит, на кепка давит.
I actually ordered a medium, and they gave me a large,
Ну что, на маленько, что ли?
Я затянул.
which that works for me.
Neo Sapien said, not test.
Not test? Okay,
Jimmy
don't
Julius
test it then.
said, what did you
Работают
get?
руки, да, переключаемся.
I got a, I ordered a medium, but they gave me a large half calf, 10 cream, 10 sugars,
Нельзя так?
with 4 things of,
Ну, фиг с ним, беги пока, что, переключусь.
not praline pecan, a butter pecan.
Новое оружие, говорит,
And then I got a spinach wrap,
делает ура.
or not a spinach wrap, a sausage wrap, and some donut holes.
Neo Sapien said, this whole stream is a mess.
This whole stream is a mess. You are correct.
Jimmy
I don't even know
Julius
what they're showing now.
Said, 10 thats
No,
coffee
yeah,
ice
so
cream.
once again, we will try to reach the lighthouse to show you the
Is
expansion.
this a big
So the thing is,
developmental company?
right after the patch will hit, everybody will have
Pretty
an
big.
ability to actually visit
Yeah.
the lighthouse location, but
Like, have
not
they done like other
the
games,
actual
or is this like their
lighthouse
first
building.
game?
And this is just for now.
This game's been in
and,
beta for 4 years and it's
later,
huge.
with the set of
Okay.
events,
Like
the
it's approaching
lighthouse area will be
Fortnite
closed,
huge.
and you will need
The
to
golden
special
hash
access
brown said,
to-
"Isn't it only like 10 people?"
Is it really only 10 people? I had read that they had.
to be there. And for now,
Let me see what I can find
it's
out.
free to visit. It will be free to visit.
Number of employees.
Как дела?
Да я просто не знаю,
80
что
people.
говорить. Ну, как-то шляпа какая-то. Что нужно вот это вот идти. Ты хотя бы беги
80
тогда.
people
уже, не
based
знаю.
in St. Petersburg.
Да выкини нафиг вообще все тогда. Что у тебя в этом в инвентаре? О, давай пока заюзай там вот эту ракетницу.
Думаешь?
Да. Покажи, как она выглядит. Выйди куда-нибудь там повыше.
Как красиво.
I mean, they may have been 10 when they started, but.
MRJ Nice. Thanks for subscribing for 42
Mr.
months.
J Nice with the
MRJ
42-month
Nice
re-up.
said,
Welcome to the
42,
stream,
you
my
know
friend.
what it means. Jimmy Julius said,
Yes,
"Hi, it
is the answer to
back."
everything.
Jack
Mr. J
Layton
Nice is the answer
said,
to everything.
"Wait a minute, this ISNT Fortnite."
Да подожди, не надо.
Oh, you're right. Why did you say
Oh
Fortnite?
my god.
So the flare gun and single flares, they will have different colors. The red one will activate the airdrop.
Thanks for letting me know, Jack.
Also,
I don't know why it didn't switch over to talk shows and podcast when I did the rest of it.
Different types of airdrops. Only 4 types of them.
I am eating a sausage wrap.
The common airdrop with every
And I can't hear anything
weapons,
that you're saying, Ken.
What game and
Because
TV?
mask is
the
blurred.
supply crate,
One
and the
squid,
medical
two
crate.
squid,
The medical
three
crate will
squid,
have
two
the medical
squid,
items,
four
food, and
quadga,
everything.
hype, one quadga,
So,
LFGITS,
Quad
Gaming
Gaming
Logo
Logo stream. Hello, friends.
Also, we will have the light flare and 2 other, like the green and I think the blue one. They are not like have
Oh,
any
I said,
functionality
oh my
behind
god,
them.
mask.
They
I have
just
not seen
the
that
colored
since I was a
flares.
kid.
But
Yes.
later it will be used in quests and everything.
That's why you
Чё,
and me are
не летит это такое, да?
pretty grew up watching the same crap.
Ну, он уже должен был прилететь.
Mask is
Может
probably
быть, в
my
оффлайне
favorite
не
one out of
прилетает,
all of them.
кстати.
Yeah.
Ну да, скорее всего. Не было
Jag
нифига.
Leisure said, "Thank you for the
So,
laughing
Of
face."
course,
the thing
Jag.
is that
How are you
most
doing this
likely
fine
in
day?
offline raids,
Welcome in.
the
They've
airdrops-
announced something that's right up your alley, Jag. It's called
Jag
Tarkov
Leisure
Arena.
said,
You'll get it for free,
network entity and everything.
This ain't Rebirth, you're
Должен
right.
but it's an
был
arena
лететь.
shooter,
Jag
so all
Leisure
deathmatch all the
said,
time.
"Oh, I saw that."
Oh, we're going to the
I
heli?
think the helicopter to encourage bad behavior, but
Oh, we are going to pee.
Okay, you're all virgins. I'm just gonna kill myself.
Bro, I fucking...
Say less.
Jag Leisure said, "XD."
Ну вот, отлично, намешали.
So yeah, I don't know what
Jag
they're
Leisure
trying to do.
said, "What the heck is that clip?"
I don't know.
wait,
Да,
oh
вон
my
дождь
god.
пошел, да что ж такое вообще?
But
Jimmy Julius said, "Second
Oh, you got
drop
it.
is LVL5 armor, AK 74 meters with 460 round
Hold on,
mags
somebody's
and
knocking on my door. One
BS
second.
ammo." Jag Leisure said, "Also, who are you watching?"
Well, the bosses on the lighthouse, or like the 3 bosses that we showed you before, they will be so-called roaming bosses. They will not be only on the one location. They can visit different locations too. And we have... Можешь так вот не делать такую фигню, вот всякой заниматься?
That's a tiny gun.
Реально. And the thing is, that we I don't know, will be working. I think it will be working that if you will discover the bosses, the new bosses on one location, it means that on other locations there will be. Я даже не знаю, как это по-английски сказать, блин, у меня даже вот слов нету. Ну иди туда вперед. Там снайпер сейчас не будет работать. So the bosses will be only on a single location, in a specific time, in specific like period of time. So we need to find them actually.
Okay.
So, like sometime.
Let me try and get on the website again.
Only on customs. Sometime
they
it
showed
will
like
be
a
only on
one-shot
lighthouse.
pistol type
And
thing. I don't know if it was a pistol
this is the concept.
or if it was a flare gun, because he loaded it and then he shot it in the air, but I didn't see a flare like after effect. So
Okay, second promo code has been sent. We'll see if it.
Нельзя пропускать. Давай, пожалуйста, 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 пожалуйста.
Successfully activated. What was it, Jimmy?
Мало того, что у нас точно все вообще
he
шторм.
said second drop is a
Вообще
level
классно.
5 armor.
Sensei Togepi said, "Hello gamers."
With 4 60-round mags and BS ammo.
Jimmy Julius said,
Слушай, ты можешь еще
second drop is LVL5 armor AK-74 meters with 460 round mags and BS ammo.
Ладно.
Nice.
Ну, короче, развернись.
Thank you.
Развернись.
I'm sure someone will enjoy
Там еще можно
looting all this
наверх
stuff
снять
from my
наверх.
body. Sensei Togepi, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Yeah.
How are you
the
doing
new
this fine
options,
day?
the voice lines, the voice options. We will have 2 more USECs and 2 broken English bears to select. Да не надо ничего искать. Вот зачем ты ищешь? Надо просто локацию показать. Вот нафига ты занимаешься этой фигней?
Ну вот дохи.
And so, Jag, who I'm watching, is this is the Battle State Games
Прекрасный так.
Tarkov update, which will lead us into the Summer of Games Fest.
Ну, я думаю, это они тоже все услышат. Ну, вот иди туда сходи и умри, короче.
Which sadly I may need to abandon this for at some point. Because I believe the Summer of Games Fest starts at 11, which is just over a half hour away.
Jimmy Julius said,
No, those truck
I
thing,
have
can
to
you
sell
climb onto
item
the
to
truck
get
and
these drops in
from-
my
I can't-
inventory.
I can't hear you, Ken. Hold on. I have to sell items to get these drops in my inventory. Yeah, that's what I was thinking also. Okay, go ahead, Ken. What were you saying?
So those vehicles.
Замечательно.
tanks, trucks, and you can
Very
climb on top
well.
of them and go
Okay,
for like
this was
19 and-
No.
the short demonstration of the Lighthouse expansion, and you will like see it by yourself. I will not say you more.
The golden
you
hash
always
brown
wanted
said,
to have
"Would they
all the
be in
information.
Messenger until
But
wipe?"
That's what I'm thinking,
like
hash brown.
when you discover at least something in the game, not like just just showing you everything, and it's not gonna cool. I think let's show the third code,
Да, сказали можно.
and we'll have the short break called juice time. So the third one, here we go.
Encircled to fight is the third code. Encircled to fight. I'm just gonna wait till you guys
Still,
tell me
you
that
need to
you can
try
actually
it.
get
The
out.
golden
I know that
hash
the website
brown
is down
said,
and it's
"I
overloaded.
still haven't got the
But-
second accepted, lol."
Падал, просто тайм-аут был.
Ну, все пишут он. But the site is down. Бе-бе-бе-бе-бе. Вот это все. Okay, the juice time. We will be back.
Yeah. How can I say this? This is a horrible conference. I mean, they've not showed anything they wanted to show. They have like crashed their own website 3 times now, and they're going to do it 2 more times after that too. Not what I would call a rousing success, to be honest. Yes, people in chat are pretty much echoing the sentiment that this is a shot show. Shot not being the word that they're using.
Jimmy Julius said, "They're giving people crap for telling them they can activate the codes."
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Teal, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
And it's pretty messed up because if they are going to wipe it in 2 weeks, if that's the last thing that they announced is that they're going to wipe it in 2 weeks, and I just got all this cool stuff.
For 2 weeks?
Well, no, I mean, I could lose all this stuff the first time I take it out. Not all of it. I can't take all of it out, but you get my point.
Yeah.
The _ Fancy Francis said, "What's going on?"
What's up, Fancy Francis? How the heck are you? Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
It is not E3. So the E3's been canceled, but the conferences start today. So this is the very first one. It's the Escape from Tarkov conference,
GYS
which has
Star
been
Wars
a
said,
absolute
"Have an awesome stream." TR4 Chopin 4 said,
absolute horrible mess.
SHH Love Corpse 14 Corpse Lurky.
It has been a an absolute mess from beginning to end. But thank you. Well, thank you for the shout out, Ties. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great day as well.
Jimmy Julius said, "You are being super nice."
I try to be
Fancy Francis.
Stuff happens.
Said, "Ha."
It happens with the stream all the time. I have to be, understanding for other people's technical difficulties. But you would have thought that they would have actually practiced it or something. And it's been
Okay, just time is over. We actually have the video of the bosses, but I don't like the dynamic of it. So I think one of 2 options. The first one, you will see it by yourself, all the bosses and everything, and the second one, we'll prepare the additional promo teaser of them and we'll release it.
This is
later.
the 3rd time that he said we have a video, but I don't like it.
Other things to show you. So the next thing is called FSR and how it works.
Okay. I'm not sure I fully understand what or see the difference in whatever. I mean, it's a little less flat.
The underscore fancy Francis said, seems like they are not prepared for this. The golden hash brown said, what is FSR? Am I missing something?
No, I don't.
The short video, like it's a good addition to the NVIDIA DLSS, so the AMD users will have an option to increase the frames. Just to remind you, the thing with codes, we are showing your promo codes. You need to activate them on the site. And as people tell me, the site is alright, but something is not alright because literally it doesn't load for some reason. So let me remind you the codes. Once again, 3 codes. There will be 2 more.
Remind you of the codes, even though you can't enter them.
The first one is Lighthouse 2022. The second one. О, нифига, вот так даже можно. The goons are ready. And the third one. Encircle to fight. There will be 2 more. I know that you're saying that the site is not working, but some people say that everything is alright. So keep trying. Keep trying.
G28AR with 420 round mags, M61 ammo, another LVL 5 tac rig armor combo.
Here you go.
Jimmy Julius said, that's what's in drop 3.
I'm glad you were able to get it. I can't get the the site to come up still.
Yeah, it's daily tasks from the fans for your scav. Pretty simple thing.
For the scav.
Another
something
video to show you. The small, like, we will like go on with the videos right now. The next one.
Without any context, I don't know what I'm looking at.
So this was the short demonstration of IR lasers and illuminators, and the thing is that the night vision will work differently because we reworked the night vision and like to suit it with the like IR lights and the lasers.
I can get the site to come up, but every time I try to redeem
what to show more?
It 504's out.
А в принципе видосов-то у нас уже особо и нету. У нас есть в принципе важная тема, связанная с... Я не хочу анимации показывать, мне не нравится.
The underscore fancy Francis said, they picked the worst person to be the spokesperson for this.
It's their COO,
Jimmy
too.
Julius said, try now, it's working for me.
Nope, 502. Every time, like, I can get onto the site and get to where I enter the code, but... Like 4 times he said during the middle of this that they have a video, but they don't want to show it because he doesn't like how it looks. I'm like, didn't you approve it for this?
So the dude in the hat, the big burly looking guy, that's the COO?
That's the COO, yeah. Oh, now the website's completely down. I can't even get back to the activate code page. I just keep getting 502s.
The underscore fancy Francis said, what a mess. Jimmy Julius said, Control F5 and dump you cache them refresh.
сразу же возбудились.
А на это что ли? Давай на какую карту?
Да, давай на таможку, пофиг.
Это?
Да, вот здесь сейчас.
А мы не хотим собрать?
Нет, ничего не хочу. Okay, the special thing that you are discovered. As you can see, давай нажми галку enable. There is a special check box edit called co-op mode, and it means that you will have an ability to play with your friends in the PvE matches. It will be unranked without any progression saving. It will be only on our servers, and it will utilize our servers, so it will not be some kind of like LAN sessions or some kind like NAT sessions. So
That's
it will
interesting.
be played
We
on
can
our
do
servers. It means that you will use our servers for that.
Jimmy
And
Local
Julius
mode
thing
as
is
a group.
that this
That's kinda nice,
Offline
actually.
like,
co-op.
option will be available only for EOD owners, because literally we'll have
Oh,
to pay for
only
additional
for-
co-op servers, so it will not be
Only
like,
for the primary
free
owners.
for all. It will be only for EOD. This thing may change in the future, so this co-op mode will be available for all versions of the game, but right now it will be only for EOD version. And there is a different kind of perks in there. You will have an option to spawn with increased groups up to 11, I think,
Wow.
group size. So you will have to ability to like train with the big groups, like 20 people against everything. And of course, this co-op mode will be
Jimmy
enriched with
Julius
different kind of features to
"That's
like
cool."
to use different kind of tools for content creation, some advanced training on everything. So at the start, it's just like for the testing purposes only. And as I said before, it will be available for EOD owners, but it could be changed in the future because we want to, first of all, want to test it out on the, like, not for like every single player, but
Jimmy,
only
you
for
and I
those who are
would be the only
EOD,
two people that could
have
go
EOD
into it
version. Давай, стартуй. Ну, без
out
этого,
of
без
our
копа.
group currently.
Ботов руби, да.
The Golden Hash Brown said, "Has to be local, yeah." Jimmy Julius said, "Bearden can as well."
Да, да, там вообще прям.
Okay, apparently I got the third code in one of the bad
So the
refreshes.
MGL, I know that you instantly always starting to freak out that, oh no, it's too OP and everything. It will be really hard to obtain because literally only single character will have this weapon on him. It's Big Pipe Boss, so it will be his weapon, and it will not be available on the market. It will not be available on the flea market too, and this is it. Что-то ты подлагивает, блин. Ой, блин. Да, конечно, сейчас буду заниматься этой полировкой еще долго, видимо.
Jimmy Julius said, "Grenade launcher."
That's what it looks like.
Jimmy Julius said, "That's what it is."
It said it'd be on Pipe Boss.
Давай, знаешь что, Дамирка, дорогой мой, хороший друг. Давай, запусти нормально.
Jimmy Julius said, "Think this is a bad idea."
We will relaunch it because it's literally too dark to see.
Yeah. I was like, why would you go into the darkest possible?
Сейчас я запишу голосовушку одну.
This is not a great
Jimmy Julius said, "This guy is killing it."
it's like why would you Why wouldn't you rehearse this or go through it a couple times before you actually go live? When it's a presentation like this? While this is coming up, I'm going to go ahead and find the Summer Games feed. Or Summer Games Fest feed. I have him on sound in the background, so.
The _Fancy Francis said, aren't they pretty much trying to sell their game here and the new stuff they have added?
I don't know that they're trying to necessarily sell their game. This is upcoming patches and information more than anything, which they're not doing a great job of making. I mean, the co-op thing is cool. That's probably been the only thing that they've done. But then half of our group, 3/4 of our group, won't be able to actually play because it's limited to the expensive version.
The _Fancy Francis said, gotcha.
This is these guys just happen to coordinate their times to be in all this stuff. And we were expecting some other information, but
Yeah, we are waiting for the location. Start. Я даже не могу, мне слов связать не могу.
and I'm not sure that, I mean, I'm sure he does, but realize that he's about to lose everybody to Summer Games Fest in 15 minutes. That's why I say this is really strange to me. Like if I was a CEO, COO of a company and I've got my shot because here's everybody waiting for Summer Games Fest to start, so I've got their attention. I would have want to have practiced all this stuff in advance to make sure that it was going to go off without a hitch.
Jimmy Julius said, "The explains a lot."
Хотя бы, я не знаю. Хоть какое-то там солнце есть вообще, нет?
And yet they went back in early morning. It's hilarious. After all that.
Ну, вот как-то так хотя бы.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yep, daughter wanted sausage, so I had to go microwave her some sausage.
No problem.
Like a nice little grenade launcher.
Yeah, so it's the only one in the game.
Jimmy Julius said, "Is he going to show it?"
Is he going to shoot it? I don't know.
Постреляй в стенку.
And somebody's shooting at him already.
This is another addition for the patch is 338 bolt action sniper rifle, and also it will have a silencer for it too, and also this silencer will fit into the Mjolnir. А ты их не вставил вообще врагов? Нет? Никого?
Да, это же онлайн.
Jimmy Julius said, "I wonder if they're giving us this gun."
No, it's only supposed to be from
отдача вообще.
I don't think they're going to give it to us. I
The
think
golden hash
that
brown
would be, yeah,
said,
Pipe Boss is the only
Pipe
person that
Boss.
has it. I've never even seen Pipe Boss
These
like-
bosses you guys are talking about?
once. Do what?
Is Pipe Boss a boss?
Yes, it's a boss, but I've never even seen him. I don't think he's ever spawned. In all the times I've played this game, I've never seen him once.
So you could basically get boss weapons from defeating the boss.
Correct, but bosses are super tough. Super tough.
Jimmy Julius.
Oh, it's a
said,
new boss.
It's a new boss.
Great, so what you're telling me is I'm going to die all the time. Well, the grenade launcher worked pretty well. You didn't even come anywhere close to him. I might even be able to hit people with that. As he gets sniped in the head while he's reloading grenades.
Звук падения оружия, когда выбрасывают.
А, кстати, да, можно.
Jimmy Julius
People are saying,
said, the noob tube come to Tarkov.
yeah, people are saying
Попробуй, например,
great
Что
balance.
просто не назначили на него.
Inside. Go. Now.
Ладно,
О, пистолет.
пистолет есть. Ну, отлично.
Ну, даже разные звуки.
Ну, там, видимо, не назначили, там в настройках нового, ну, короче, я понял. Окей. What next? Actually, we show you pretty big amount of everything. It's not everything actually, but still
The Crow Dad
pretty big.
said, hello.
Crow
good
Dad, what's
sir.
up, man? We're going to do V Rising tonight.
Я все потерял.
Ну и теряй, пофигу, какая разница. Yeah, let's show the fourth
The
code.
Crow Dad
Fourth.
said,
Fourth.
very nice. I'm in if you have room.
Okay.
The code is he's gone, not for long.
Crow Dad, how many people can you have? Oh, he is gone not for long.
Выйди в меню.
The Crow Dad said,
Think
checking
you
for you
have
now.
Oh, your Thursday game's not going?
Oh,
tonight?
I'm sorry, not tonight. Tomorrow night. Crow Dad, my bad. Tomorrow night.
The
Unless,
Golden
unless
Hash
it gets
Brown
console.
said, in
Oh.
V Rising a lot, 60
so
max
that's
I
Crow
believe.
Dad. So if there's room, I'll be joining you guys.
The Crow Dad said, V Rising servers typically hold around 40
Okay.
people, although we've seen some private servers hold more.
Что?
The size of clans on these servers is typically capped at 4,
So we can
although
have, like,
this is
40
also a
people.
setting
Okay.
you can change
That's
for
totally
private
cool.
servers.
Ну, плюс открою, да. Тоже.
Then we
Давай,
should plan-
застримим. Another
We should
new
plan, are we gonna
weapon
meet
is
up
a
with
single
Crow Dad?
loaded
Are we gonna do a
760
Private server
by
with us
54
three and
R
somebody else,
rifle.
or
It's
Yeah.
how are we gonna set
low
it
tier
up on
weapon.
Friday?
But
Yeah,
well,
we'll-
actually, it's
we'll
not
figure it out.
The Golden
low
Hash
tier,
Brown
it's 760 by
Also, the
54.
codes you can only claim
But
for
it's pretty
1.5
cool, actually.
hours.
It's
A private
They have
server.
a
Давай,
timer
возьмите
on
на
it.
завод, гоняй.
The Crow Dad said, I'd recommend private server. The Golden Hash Brown said, after
As you can see,
redeem.
different.
Oh, you can only
different
redeem them for
versions.
1.5 hours
It's
after you redeem them? Oh my god, thank you, Hash Brown, because I would have lost them all. That's dumb. That's super dumb.
Oh.
I'm going to have to
Попробуй возьмите.
log into
Да, да.
Tarkov while I'm streaming. I may just not get any of this stuff. We'll see.
Да не надо, все.
Because I'm not going to have time, I mean, unless I do it right now.
Yeah.
Не надо много.
BSG.
У нас тут какие-то лаги постоянные, поэтому нафиг.
The Golden Hash Brown said, oh, waited my 2 days. The Golden Hash Brown said, it's showing 01, 23 hours 54 minutes and 30 seconds.
So 2 days. Okay. I'll still go do it right now. It shouldn't kill my stream. Knock on wood. Because I will dump stuff out of my inventory to make room for it. No problem. In fact, I might just sell everything in my inventory.
The underscore fancy Francis said, "What game are you
So
playing tonight?"
tonight is supposed to be a it's supposed to be a tabletop role playing game called Deadlands, which is basically the Wild Wild West with spooky crazy stuff. And then tomorrow night we're gonna do V Rising. It's a new game.
The Crow Dad said, "Very cool."
Okay, character. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell everything in here.
The underscore fancy Francis said, "Nice." The Crow Dad said, "So kinda of like Shadows of Brimstone."
Kind of like Shadows of Brimstone, a little bit, yeah. Another analogy is there's a new CRPG Western game that came out a little while ago that is analogous to it too. I can't remember the name of it though. It's something like
The Crow Dad said,
Weird West. Yes, that's it. That's also kind of similar to it also. Sell you. I'm just selling everything in my inventory pretty much. I'm going to sell all these guns. Prepper, what will you buy from me?
The Crow Dad
прикольная
said,
пушка.
"That's what some of my clips are from."
Very fun. Выходи нафиг. No, it's not bolt action. It's, I don't know, single loaded rifle. Переломка. Что там, сколько туда? Говно, а не, что-то там. Last code, не. Last code will be in the end of this stream. Actually, I can show you the video of the new animations. I don't like it, like the angle of characters that were recorded in this video. But anyway, I can show you just to see the difference. I think it will be interesting to see anyway. Где они, блин? Вот они. Окей.
Okay, I've sold all the guns and all the rigs out of my character. Hopefully I have enough to take all this stuff now. Let's see. Messenger system.
Crouch. Not crouch, crouch. Like crunch, like cringe, but crouch. Вообще, конечно, ну, как бы, вообще минус, вот просто жирный минус вам, тем, кто вот на что вы рассчитываете, что я буду смотреть абсолютно все досконально, блин, И искать ошибки в словах английских. Вообще капец, блин. Досвидулитл какой-то. Доктор Досвидулитл. Okay. The last code.
No, I
Are
haven't
you
even
ready?
got the last code. Don't do it yet. What was the last code? I totally didn't get it.
Yes. Yes. The last code. And I think this is it for today. We actually showed you everything that we wanted.
I missed whatever the
except
last,
boss's video.
The fourth code was.
It's like it's just not good. We need
I tried to
do it properly.
put
the
it through
video.
and it just didn't work.
Also, we didn't show you the new gear. We didn't show you all the weapons that will be in the patch, and other than that,
The golden hash brown
you will
said,
see it by
they
yourself.
didn't
You
do the fourth code.
They did the
taste
fourth
it by
code.
yourself.
I had it
Jimmy
and I
Julius
missed it.
coming patch.
said,
As I
No,
said,
that was the
there
last
will
code. What
be-
was
we
the
are
one before
polishing
that?
it, and it's almost done. Let's wait for
golden
the
hash
pre-wipe
brown
events and
said,
everything.
I've only
And,
seen 4.
This is it. Last code doesn't work, пишет.
It was Lighthouse, then
Let me
Goons, then Encircled,
Re-show you
then I missed whatever the
The
fourth one
golden
was.
hash brown
because
said,
the last one.
Lighthouse 2022, the goons are ready, encircled to fight, and will there be here?
No, there was another one between Encircled and Will There Be, and that was the one I was asking if Jimmy got what it was, because I don't...
Oh, все работает. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm sorry that not everything were perfect, because literally we always have some kind of issues with everything. So at least something was interesting for you.
Jimmy Julius said,
today.
got
Thank
it,
you very
but
much.
don't remember.
And we will
Jimmy
keep
Julius said,
those
one
codes
sec.
at least for 10 minutes more. So if we want to activate
10
them,
minutes more. Good job.
please try like 15 minutes. Oh, okay, 15 minutes. They will
Jimmy
be
Julius
available
said,
right after the
"He'll
15
check
minutes.
my browser
The codes
history."
will be deactivated. It doesn't mean that all of the items you received will be withdrawn. No, it will be all right. So it's just about the code activation. And this is it.
Okay, we're just going to kill this
Thank you very much again.
stream then for now. And we're going to move over to the Summer Games Fest. So Summer Games Fest will be the largest conference. There's already 131,000 people in the stream. Yeah, I can't find whatever that fourth code was. I had it entered in and I totally hit the button and it site just borked. Marvel, get over here. Inside. So, from one right to the other. Summer Games Fest.
Neo Sapien
Starting now.
said, well, at least that is over.
Yeah, at least that one is over. And here comes the Summer Game Fest right now. I don't know where I should be on this screen, so we'll find out together.
And here we go. Hello, everybody. I'm Jeff Keighley, and this is Summer Game Fest, a live showcase of what's next in the wide
Neo
world of
Sapien
video games.
said,
We are
he'll
live
start
here in
paying
Los
attention
Angeles,
again.
streaming from home or watching
Neo
inside an
Sapien
IMAX
said,
theater.
lol.
Welcome to our showcase event. Over the next few hours, we'll give you updates on the games you love, be joined by special developer guests, and yes, have a few surprises along the way too. Now, what I love about this show is that it's a true cross-industry showcase. Whether you play on Xbox, PC,
Okay, I got the
PlayStation,
fifth
Switch,
one.
or mobile,
I still don't know
we
what the
have
fourth
games
one
for
is,
you. It
Jimmy. If you
doesn't
find
matter
it, let me
your
know.
platform of choice. We're all here to come together as one community that simply loves the art of amazing video games. The biggest franchises in the industry are here, like Call of Duty. You'll get introduced to exciting new worlds and new teams, and we'll make room for small independent developers who we think deserve the spotlight too. If we do this right, hopefully you'll discover a few new games to put on your wish lists. And even if you don't get every announcement that you desire, and let's face it, you're not going to get everything today, but we've got a lot of great stuff. So let's get started. Over 30 years ago, Capcom Street Fighter hit arcades.
I'm interested to
Ever
learn
since,
more about
this
this.
legendary Japanese fighting game series has continued to evolve. Street Fighter 6 is coming in 2023, and right now, we're excited to officially confirm a character coming to the game and show you the exclusive first gameplay footage. Enjoy.
Because so far they've only showed the 4 behind that was behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be Guile.
You won't know what hit you.
Let me have some fun.
Let's get this mission started.
Guile beefed up.
Yep. Guile's looking beefy.
He's now Brock Lesnar.
This will be a good fight. Got you in my sights.
Oh, that's interesting. He's got a new projectile that totally
The underscore fancy
stays
Francis
there.
said, the game looks good, very clean.
Yeah, there was some stuff that was concerning to me in that first trailer about how the clothing was moving, but I'm not seeing a lot of that here.
I'm just on another level.
Yeah, that looks really, really good. I'm really interested in this. I'm really interested in this because it's such a huge departure.
It's all about the comb. All right. Next, it's time for a brand new game.
We'll probably see
announcement
some
here
more
at
Resident
Summer
Evil.
Game Fest. Check this out.
World premiere.
Sergeant Leo
Focused in
Alvarez,
20th century
CMF
games.
Recon Squad. Our mission was to enter the Tantalus base, locate the ComSat relay, and bring it back online. We found the relay, but there was a problem.
Get that door closed now, Private. Close that gate. Nothing gets in here.
This is a new Aliens game?
Ray didn't make it.
Releases of One Piece.
This looks like a new Aliens game.
Willis, take the lead.
Oh, What we found was A new kind of evil.
Yeah, it could be.
And it found us first.
What?
This wasn't human.
Retreat! Retreat!
Yep. Totally aliens.
Willis! Open fire! Go, go, go! Alvarez, through that door! Hold that door, Sergeant! Son of a...
I don't know what I saw.
Jimmy Julius said, Alien Marines.
But I know when I close my eyes, I still see it. Now everyone's dead. And someone needs to know.
Aliens Dark Descent. Oh god, it's an RTS. I think it's an RTS. From that last little bit that they showed there.
That was Aliens Dark Descent, and it's coming in 2023 to console and PC.
The underscore fancy Francis said, an IDK about that.
From the creative forces behind the Dead Space franchise. Today, I am thrilled
Jimmy
to get to show you the
Julius
first
said,
raw gameplay
Fifth Drop has a
alongside its
weapons
creator, Glenn
crate.
Schofield. But first, here's the quote-unquote Schofield
Nice.
cut of the brand
Did
new
you find the
trailer,
fourth code,
a
Jimmy?
little more gore.
Because if I don't enter it soon, I'm not going to get it, and neither will Golden Hash Brown.
Jimmy Julius said, no sorry.
Take a look outside. Did you know that they call Callisto the Dead Moon? Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. So whatever you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my
Fourth promo code was, he is gone not for long.
trying to give you a chance at rebirth.
He is gone not for long. He is gone not for long. Submit. Hash Brown, did you get that? He is gone not for long.
Scotty's on Fareed said, they had aliens.
They did, but I think it's an RTS.
Gives me chills every time.
This looks good. I'm interested in Calypso,
Yeah, it's
actually.
kind of like the Dead Space game.
Well, it's by the original Dead Space devs.
Welcome to your new home.
Scotty's on Fareed
That was
said,
gory.
can you take off work too?
Scotty wants to know if you took off work too.
No, Scotty,
That's right. We know what
I'm
you
not
wanted to
working.
see. And
Haven't
joining
been
me now,
working
Glenn
since April.
Schofield, striking distance. Glenn, first of all, congratulations. This game looks absolutely incredible. And I got to say, the fact that you have built this team, this studio, new IP, shipping this December, all in COVID, blows me away. So congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for having us. I really do appreciate it, Jeff. And, for a second, just give me a second. I want to thank you for all you've done for the game industry all these years, man. I think I've known you like 16, 17 years now. And you've been an ambassador. You've amplified new games, new studios.
The _Fancy Francis
I just wanted to thank
said,
you. I really do.
he'll have to keep her eye on that game.
Not about me, it's about you guys.
Yeah, I know, but
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Ashley
And, yeah,
Patrick
it's so fun to do these shows
1998
and to show
said,
this
hey,
game.
it's
So people
Scotty's
saw the
on
trailer,
fire.
but what I'm so excited
Scotty's
today
on
is
free.
that you just brought
Said,
a raw
hi,
gameplay
the
sequence. This game was in development,
_Fancy
and people are gonna be
Francis.
blown away, I think, when they see it. But
Scotty's
tell
on
us a bit about
free.
what are we gonna see
Said,
Yeah, we got a
at
couple
Ashley
minutes of,
Patrick
like I said, like, we'll all play,
1998, hey
it's 2
girl.
segments in the first
Scotty's
half of
on
the game.
free.
One is a
Said,
med bay,
hello
another is a power
everyone.
station,
The
and you're gonna
_Fancy
see,
Francis
some
said,
enemies,
but
some
Scotty's on fire.
brutalities,
What's up,
some,
Doug?
Gamer Sledge
Said,
showcasing
golden hash brown. He is gone not for
like a
long.
gravity gun, but it picks up the enemies and it shoves
I'm
them
gonna
into
whisper it
giant
to him just
fans. It
in
rips them
case he's
apart.
not
It's
here.
great. And then check out the nice ending.
Fourth
we have,
code.
where we usually will kill our main character Jacob, and in a very unique way. And just for a second, I want to thank the team, man. Like you said, through COVID, through everything else, the dedication, the hard work. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much.
Oh, well, Glenn, I got to say, again, what you guys are shipping this year, this
Scotty's
looks
on
like a
free.
world-class
Said,
next-gen
but
game.
the
It's rare
_Fancy
that teams
Francis
bring something out like
just
this
enjoying
year,
these
and
game
let's let the
announcements.
footage speak for itself.
Thank you.
Glenn
Thanks.
Schofield, Strike
Same.
Citizens. Here it is, the first gameplay of the Callisto Protocol.
I'm interested to see the gameplay footage here.
The _Fancy
third person.
Francis said, but Scotty's on fire. Same. Just watching till meeting time.
Love the ambience. So we've got Division-like hologram recreations. Yeah, the modified or body dysmorphia people are quite disturbing.
Yeah.
I think that must be something primal hardwired into us to go like, that's not right. We need to run. The hell was that? Oh, you just finished the first one.
The _Fancy Francis. said,
No, I don't think these
"How-
guys have powers. I don't know what that thing was. It looked like it was the recreation again for a second. So you've got melee and then you've got range. Well, now he's got the Dead Space armor on. It looks like. And you've just restarted power to the ship. Sure, that's going to end well.
Oh. You know, I've never played any Dead Space games.
Oh man, they're great.
The _Fancy Francis.
No, it does
said,
look like it's some
yeah,
kind of power.
almost too
You're
much
right.
like Dead Space. I'm.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god is right, Jeff Keighley.
The _Fancy
This
Francis
October, Call of Duty
said,
Modern Warfare
"Yikes."
2 arrives. Infinity Ward is once again returning to its roots for a modern-day action game, and today we're about to show you the world premiere of its gameplay with a level playthrough. To tell us more, let's head to the port of Long Beach to check in with Johanna Ferris, the head of Call of Duty.
Hi, everyone. In 2019, Modern Warfare changed everything. And on October 28th, we usher in a new era of Call of Duty with the launch of Modern Warfare 2. We are back, we are bigger, and we are bringing the entire team. Price, Gaz, Soap, Alejandro, and of course, Ghost. We needed a stage big enough to debut Call of Duty in a whole new way, inspired by the world we're about to enter. Oil rigs, cargo ships, and staggering odds are just the beginning. Here,
The underscore Fancy Francis said, IMO, if this COD doesn't kick ass, I think they will lose a ton of people who are done with the same old thing.
Francis, they lost me after Modern Warfare 1.
Eyes in the ring. That's our target. Shadows 1 and
No.
2.
I went to Battlefield, but even Battlefield's been struggling to keep my attention. It's one of the reasons I very much enjoy Tarkov.
This could be a trap.
Everything has a consequence,
Actual, we're set.
including just moving.
Good hook. Up and at him.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, I haven't bought a COD in so long because it's just the same old thing.
Well, not just that, but it's like everything is made of paper mache, and the strategies which people it rewards people for just running in and dying over and over again, and that's not
So, cut right clear through. Rim clear. Coming out.
Shadow 1 moving to the southeast stairwell.
You like the realism that comes with Tarkov.
I do. I've always been a big fan of games that give you only one chance. And I mean, Modern Warfare multiplayer just literally rewards you for running in, killing as many as you can, get killed, respawn, repeat.
Yeah.
Like this kind of gameplay I really like, but the game is never actually like this. Now this is supposed to be a gameplay reveal, so if it is, great. But again, you know, you're doing limited role stuff for the most part.
Yeah.
We're moving to the main deck. What's your status?
Boarding the ship with Shadow 3 now.
Roger that.
Yeah, I tend to stay away from military shooters. Ooh.
Where's the guy that went inside? Magically.
Force out. I want eyes on that container now.
After getting a shotgun to the dome.
We gotta roll.
Graphics look great, not gonna lie.
Yes.
Shadow 1, Ghost. Visual on
And I'm watching along on YouTube.
Ghost, they're signaling the ship. They're gonna launch that missile. It's first stage. There's still time. All shadows. Missile is on the helipad. 2-1.
Like the weather.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with their first player campaigns, with their single player campaigns at all. But that's, you know, if I'm going to play a game like this, I want to play it with friends.
Clear. Actual, this is Shadow 1. Rig is secure. Moving on the container now. Roger that. Confirm when the objective is neutralized. Open.
Capped on a PlayStation.
I can't hear you. You're broken up.
I said capped on the PlayStation.
I don't know what's going on.
Your internet.
Uh,
Let's move out. Ghost, this is Zero 1 back in the water, inbound to your position. Solid copy, we're taking effective fire. The LZ will be hot. Roger that. Once we're on deck, we push to the bridge. Fast. Secure those controls to stop this missile, yep? How do we board? Take the ramp. Hold tight, Sergeant.
That didn't seem like the best idea.
Let's have ourselves a gunfight. Missile controls are on the bridge. Have to stop the launch. Alejandro, maintain overwatch from the rig. We're forcing up. Copy that.
It's kind of nice that you can get up on the... But again, this is all, you know, a single-player campaign.
The Golden Hash Brown said, "At Gamer Sledge, sorry, I was here, just got a little invested into work figuring out an issue."
No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure you got it
for
before they
sending the code.
deactivated it. I don't even know that I got the fourth one. It kept timing out, and it's probably too late now.
The Golden Hash Brown said, "The website is still crashing."
Watch the container! Actually done! Course right! Zero 1, the missile's prepped for launch. How far are you from the bridge? This is 1. We're pushing towards the entry now. Copy that.
That was nice.
They closed off the bridge entry. Secure the deck and we'll blow the door. Visual on bridge entry. Check it. Controls are internal. All right, stand back. This is Shadow 1 going explosive on bridge entry. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Yeah, when I play these, I generally like the single player.
Pre-order now and get early access to the
But,
open beta.
you know, it's the multiplayer, and that's where it gets stale for me.
That's what we're talking about. And
The
joining us now,
underscore
up
fancy
from Long Beach,
Francis
Johanna, great to see
said,
you. How's everything?
"Meh,
That's
this
great.
DIDNT
Great
sell
to
me
be
on
with
it
us,
at
and
all."
Also, Jeff from Infinity Ward. So we saw the first gameplay. Thanks for that extended sequence. Looks incredible. Jeff, tell us a bit about that mission. Where is that set in the game? What are we seeing there?
Absolutely. So, first of all, we're really excited to welcome back Captain John Price and Gaz Garrick. You know, they're not actually in what we just saw today.
The Golden Hash Brown said, "Multiplayer is meh for me in COD. I really only played Zomibes and then the BR side of things."
Ghost Riley and of course Soap John McTavish.
Yeah, I don't mind the VR so much. It's just, again, the same problems I have
The
with
Golden
multiplayer
Hash
in
Brown
general.
said, "Zombies LUL, Highwolf
Where
0530.
The stuff doesn't feel like I'm shooting.
And Alejandro, I gotta say, it's a character we're really excited
I'm
about.
always
He's a
shooting
guy who's
papier-mâché
super
people.
capable and a guy who's just as important as Task Force 141.
Highwolf
But as far as the level's
0530.
concerned,
Wolf, welcome in.
I gotta
"Yeah,
shout
the
out
new
to
Call of
IW.
Duty."
A tremendous
Hello, friend.
collaboration across all
How
of
are you
the
today?
different,
Hello there.
disciplines. As you saw, everybody coming together, some really motivated devs here, and you know, you saw the wind and the animations and the awesome sound design, and of course our new water tech, which is actually pushing the boat in different directions. It's creating a physically dynamic environment, allowing allowing for the cover you were seeing. In certain cases, you could be behind cover, and then suddenly that cover would shift and leave you exposed, but it also leaves the enemy exposed, creating this emergent gameplay. So again, I'm very excited. Just can't wait I'm so excited that we get to show it off today.
And that's just a hint of where things are going to go. Johanna, tell us a bit about Call of Duty overall. Modern Warfare 2, obviously, we're so excited that it's back this year, but you've got lots going on across Call of Duty. What can we expect from you guys this year?
Yeah, we first of all, thanks for having us here. We're just so excited for October 28th. It's such a big moment, not just for Modern Warfare 2 and everything.
The Golden Hash Brown said, even if I can't get the codes for Tarkov, not worried as wipe is soon anyways.
Yeah, they really trolled by just not answering whether or not there was going to be a wipe or when in that conference as well. I counted as something else that went wrong. They should set that expectation with people.
Okay, I'll pull.
A standalone experience of Warzone for current existing players.
The Golden
as well.
Hash
So
Brown
we're gonna sort
said,
of feed the entire
they said
there,
soon
but
when
all
patch
eyes
happens.
On the 28th, and
Yeah,
again,
soon when the patch is happening. I don't know.
He could have forgot.
There's no way he forgot. Chat was screaming it at him nonstop for the entire thing.
We're on Steam, as you know. I mean, so it's just a big moment, and there's going to be a lot more to come in the months
It's the only question that everyone has is when is the wipe
Got to
happening?
ask a little bit about.
But I think they're going to patch it. I don't think they're going to.
Gameplay here on this, but can you tell us anything? There's a little bit.
The patch is happening soon. I don't think the wipe is happening
We're
necessarily
seeing that from the community.
immediately.
We love when the fans can
I'm
pick
still
up
guessing end of
things,
the month, but we'll see.
Some chatter about maybe seeing high rise and other elements, but we will get into the details of Warzone 2.0 for sure. It will be an extension of the Modern Warfare 2 universe. So all the
The Golden Hash Brown said, that's all he said about it was wipe was going to happen with the patch.
I don't think he said that, Hash Brown, because I don't think he ever definitively said there is a wipe going to happen.
Thanks so much for giving us a first look at the gameplay.
Because people were still asking for the entire rest of the time.
All right, well, we've got lots more Summer Game Fest still to go, and now it's time to announce a classic PC gaming franchise is coming back with a sequel over 30 years after its first release. I loved this game when I was growing up, so I'm honored to share this very first look.
The Journeyman Project. Come on, baby.
Highwolfo 530 said, no, he actually did say that.
Is this? The name's escaping me.
The _Fancy Francis said, meeting time. He'll
We'll
be
see
back.
you when you get back. Have a good meeting, Francis. Good luck on the meeting. Oh, it's Flashback. Nice. It's coming to consoles as well.
God, I missed so much.
All right, let's turn back time. Back in
Welcome back.
2017, we announced Witchfire at the Game Awards.
Tired Comcast.
Almost 5 years later, I am so excited. The team at the Astronauts in Poland has put together an in-depth look at the gameplay of this dark fantasy.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and now Flashback.
I am so excited to play this.
Flashback is a continuation of the series from 30 years ago.
Oh, of Modern Warfare?
No. Flashback. It's its own game.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. It was a side-scrolling action-adventure game.
Okay. Oh, this looks interesting.
Ashley Patrick 1998 said, that looks cool. Ashley Patrick 1998 said, cool. Ashley Patrick 1998 said, lol.
Reminds me of Revenant.
Yeah, it does remind me of Revenant a bit. It's like a combination Skyrim, Revenant, and then
The Golden Hash Brown
guns.
said, asterisk.
Oh, whisper it to me, Hash Brown. If you can.
Whoa.
Because if that is what he said, he did a horrible job explaining it. I'm pretty sure that's what you're linking me. Got you.
Witchfire.
The Golden Hash Brown said, "It was very quick, like 5 seconds, lol."
Yeah, that's really dumb. What was it called? Ken?
Okay, next up comes an ambitious new game from a new independent studio in Europe, starring some very familiar names. Enjoy this world premiere new game announcement.
Says they're going to have an early access coming out, and it's from Epic Games.
Okay.
Officer Taylor, Medlog 29. Today, I can't believe what I saw.
Solace, everything okay in there?
It's very red.
Something's going on here.
Yeah.
And I need to find out what it is.
Fort Solace.
That's something brand new, and look who it is. Troy and Roger in person. Guys, this is so fun, the fact that you're working on a game together. What a cool team up. Welcome to the show.
Good to be here.
I got to ask you guys, who are your characters in this game?
Well, I get to play a character named Wyatt Taylor, who's a medical officer who's stationed at this base, Fort Solace. And it's the epicenter of this mystery that we'll discover and uncover as we go through the game. And, of course, my character will be, at times, in opposition with Roger's character.
The battle we've been waiting to see.
Every once in a yeah. Oh, man. We can't wait to show you what we've been working on. And by the way, Jeff, this looks awesome, man.
Yeah,
It's
man.
so great to be here. Thanks for having us.
It's so great that you're in another game. I mean, it's feel like this is your first game since Red Dead 2.
One of the first major ones for a while. And I play a character by the name of Jack Leary. He's a maintenance engineer on a remote Martian mining post.
Okay.
And his job is to make sure that none of the equipment breaks down while it's on their graveyard shift. The graveyard shift meaning Mars and Earth are really far apart from each other and their orbits around the sun. So help is not a simple call away.
I got to ask, I think a lot of people will see this thing and they'll probably wonder, it's a new team, right? Independent studio in Europe that's making this, but with huge production values. I'm curious, like,
Kywolfo530 said, "Man, they literally put Snoop Dogg in Call of Duty and they added his own gun, the little Uzi."
And that forced the way that we looked at everything as a society, but also the way this industry functioned. But it was also brand new consoles. We had more tools that were available that were leveling the playing field between like the AAA studios and the indie studios or the AAA studios. And so, just like anybody else, we got reached out. James Tinsdale with this brand new studio said, "We'd like for you to consider being a part of this game." And he walked me through a very brief description of what the experience was going to be like. And in the very beginning, he said, we want this to feel, it's a tight thriller. We want it to feel like Dead Space meets Duncan Jones' Moon. And I was like, sign me up. I'm into that, absolutely.
And full like performance capture and everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely. New studio, brand new energy, and of course, I get to work with one of the best of the business.
And me.
I get the privilege
Who's the other
of getting to see this guy and watch him in action. I love to work, and I love the challenges.
Ashley Patrick 1998 said, "BRB milkshake calling my name."
I got my milkshake right here.
Behind the scenes and the performance capture, Unreal Engine 5. I mean, it looks absolutely phenomenal. Can you give us a hint about the gameplay? Like, what are we going to do in this game?
Yeah, the verbs are always important. So we're going to let the game speak for itself. We'll be showing you more later on. But this is a game where you as the player, you're going to be exploring, you're going to be discovering. Like we said, it's a very tight thriller. So you're moving very fast-paced through this world. There'll be multiple locations, multiple ways for you to traverse, which we're excited to show you about. And then the narrative is a huge element to this. They didn't waste any resources on the performance for sure. I got to tell one quick story, if I can. It was one of our favorite moments. There is a lot of action in this game, and that was at the forefront of this. And to speak to the performance capture aspect, we brought in an incredible, I got to give him a shout out to Nathaniel, our stunt coordinator, who walked us through and really approached this in a completely different way than anything I've ever done before. And he says, I want to know the story of this fight. And so Roger and I sat down. We said, these are who our characters are. And he goes, give me 1 hour and I will come back to you with the story of this fight. And after an hour, he comes to us and he goes, it was like a recovery program. It was 12 steps. And he walked us through this incredible fight. And about halfway through, I started tuning him out. And I was like, hey, man, I just want to let you know I've got no ego about this, but I can do a lot of things, but I can't do this. And he grabbed me by my shoulders and he says, oh, you can. You will. And it's going to be glorious.
And we did.
And we
it's
did.
like a dance. There was a lot of trust, and it worked out.
Yeah, I mean,
we're
big,
excited
big
about
stunts. I mean, this is so cool to see. It's an independent studio doing this, teaming up with you guys. We can't wait to see more. Troy, Roger, thanks for joining us here.
Happy to be here.
Summer Game
Thank
Fest.
you.
All right, appreciate it very much, guys. All right, well, next
Yeah, I'm
up, keeping
interested.
up with the space theme, it's time to world premiere a very exciting new game, which will feature a musical score by industry legend Mick Gordon. This one is going to grab you, and we are so honored to debut it.
What it is. Boy, it seems like everything is horror or suspense lately.
Yep, that's the way they're going.
Horror, suspense, and space. It almost looks like it could be VR. The graphics look great.
Doesn't that look great? That was Routine coming to Xbox and PC. It was first announced a decade ago and is now officially back. I can't wait to see more. Now it's time to check in with a very special guest who's been in his fair share of video games, including most recently Fortnite as the Foundation.
Rock.
Dwayne Johnson, welcome to Summer Game Fest. How are you?
What's up, everybody? And what's up, Jeff? And what is up to the Summer Game Fest audiences live streaming right now around the world and everybody inside the epic IMAX theaters. Dwayne Johnson here, coming at you.
He lives in his
from
gym.
my
Yeah, pretty
Iron
much.
Paradise, the very hot and sweaty and smelly Iron Paradise, powered by, of course, Zoa Energy, the #1 fastest growing energy drink in the game. You guys know me by a lot of nicknames. The Rock, La Roca in Spanish, Uncle Handsome, sexiest man alive, big drink energy. Always room for a cheesy joke. There's always room for the extra large cheese pizza, especially when I'm delivering, and I deliver them often. You guys also know me as the greatest and most electrifying surprise in gaming that happened. You know me as the Foundation. And I got to tell you guys, #1, thank you so much for the crazy response of me becoming the Foundation. But also, I got to say that, I've had such a pleasure working with Epic Games and the teams over there. And we cannot wait to show you what we have in store for the future. And speaking of the future, in the future, you will also know me as Black Adam. Black Adam, as millions of you know around the world who know the Black Adam mythology, He is ruthless. He is unstoppable. And for those who don't, I always like to say a quick tutorial is this. Black Adam has the powers of Superman, but the only difference, well, there's a few differences, but one of the biggest differences is Superman's weakness is magic, and Black Adam's, one of his superpowers is magic. So you do the math. October 21st, I cannot wait for you guys to see Black Adam around the world in theaters only. You guys will finally see the higher.
I think that's the first time we've got. I think it's the first time
it has been an honor.
We've gotten a date.
Black Adam, and it is a role that's in my DNA and that I was born to play. I was born to play the Man in Black, and I'm honored to show it to you guys on October 21st. So until then, stay healthy, stay safe, stay focused, keep having fun, keep kicking ass. Enjoy your gaming, and I'll see you down the road. This is Black Adam.
Black Adam.
They can show the whole trailer? Probably.
Nothing but heartache. I was a slave until I died. Then I was reborn a god. Now, I kneel before no one. You can be the destroyer of this world. Or you can be its savior.
Highwolf0530 said, "Oh my god, he's coming to Call of Duty."
What are you talking about, Wolf? This has nothing to do with Call of Duty. Outriders expansion.
Still alive?
Yeah, none of
The
this
Golden
is gameplay.
Hash Brown said, "Is Outriders worth it?"
So here's the deal. It's Gears of War, basically.
Araya
With some
EBNG
superpowers.
said, "Pinata people."
Araya, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well.
I don't know, Hash Brown. It had its problems when it came out. I've been thinking about getting into it because they did have another expansion. Supposedly they cleaned up a lot of it. A lot of bugs, multiplayer bugs, missing items. You get into the game nude. Well, not nude. You were in your skivvies because you lost your items.
I'm short.
I'm short.
Araya EBNG said, "Tired but happy because all my emotes are approved. Aurier love."
I don't know, Mark. Would you get back into Outriders?
Congratulations, Araya. No, I have no time.
Yeah.
It's like once I move on from a game, it's very hard for me to ever go back to anything. It's why I don't buy all the remasters most of the time, because I have no time to go back to it. I really want to get that Chrono Cross run, and I just still haven't yet. That's the only one that's on my list.
It's in my wish list on PS5 store.
Yep. I just don't have the time to play other stuff.
Highwolf0530
Thumbs up, soldier.
Thanks for following.
I'm like
you are a rock
Since I've
star.
been streaming, I have like such a backlog.
Wolf, thank you
now.
for the follow. What are we doing with Fall Guys here?
Araya EBNG said, "Have you streamed, played Firewatch yet?"
I did play Firewatch. Great game. I played it when it came out, which was a good while ago. Going free to play June 21st.
That was so fun to see Courage and Ray in that Fall Guys piece, and you can play and download Fall Guys for free starting June 21st across all platforms, including Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. All right, back to another new game announcement. We're going to announce a brand new game and universe from a new team of legendary developers. Check this out.
Araya EBNG said, "Oh, that's awesome."
Frost Giant Studios. Sounds promising. Love it if it was some kind of D&D type game or related game.
Wow, that looks good just from the get-go.
Signal's breaking up. Command, I'll do one last scan. See you soon. Over. Okay, hurry. Now we're talking. Command, I may be onto something.
It's Destiny? No. It said it was a brand new game.
I have it, Command. Repeat, I have it. Mission accomplished.
Hang tight, Doc. I've got this.
Gledden, no Novocaine, welcome to the channel, everybody. Hello there, friends.
Hello there.
Jimmy Julius said, "Sounds like the gun from Fifth Element."
Glad you could make it.
We gotta move. Now. There's a storm coming. And hell's coming with it.
Stormgate. Tells me nothing about what it actually is.
There you have it. Tim, congratulations. Stormgate is real. We have a name and some details. So, first of all, congratulations on this announcement. We're so excited about the return of RTS, brand new.
Oh, it's
franchise.
RTS.
What is a Stormgate, though?
All right, so Stormgates are portals that open during a massive solar storm that unleash the infernal host on future Earth.
Okay. And we saw some hints of some. I mean, you guys coming from Blizzard and StarCraft, everyone wants to know about races. Tell us about the sides in this RTS game.
Yeah, we're unveiling our first 2 factions today, but there will be more. So the Human Resistance, and we saw an archaeologist from the Human Resistance in that intro cinematic, and then also the Infernal Hosts, who are these demon-like monsters who come from another world.
I think one thing everyone wants to know about, especially your background pedigree of the team, of where do you want to push the RTS genre? It's something we've all loved for decades, but opportunity for a lot of innovation. I know you're going to show us, I think, some hints of where you're going to go image-wise with the actual gameplay made in Unreal Engine. But any sense of what you want to do for the gameplay in this game?
Absolutely. But the first thing I want to say is we are very consciously trying to stay true to what players already love about RTS. Where we're really trying to push the genre and be innovative. First off, approachability. for one thing, we're free to play, but no pay to win, no NFTs, nothing like that, just to lower that barrier to entry to get players in. But we're also really trying to be a lot more social. So you'll be able to play the campaign.
So it is free to play.
We've got 3-player open-ended co-op, and we've even got 3 versus 3 for competitive multiplayer. But of course, we've also still got 1v1 competitive.
And as a little surprise, I think we've got some first kind of work-in-progress images from the game, right?
Yeah, these are still very much being worked on, but some shots of actual assets that we're building in Unreal Engine 5.
Wow, well, I love it. And 2023, you said, for the beta, so people can sign up now, get ready. And I'm just so thrilled that there is a brand new RTS franchise coming from you guys and your background and what you did, at Blizzard and StarCraft. We're so excited about this team, Frost Giant. Thank you so much for giving us your announcement today on Summer Game Fest.
Okay,
Thank you so much for having us here. Really grateful.
Awesome. All right, Frost Giant, Stormgate, keep an eye out for it. Now it's time for another indie game announcement that I'm excited to share with you. High Water. Check this one out.
High Water.
Good morning, High Water dwellers. High Water Pirate Radio, keeping you in the know with our flow. Alphaville authorities continue to deny false rumors that Alphaville elites are planning to evacuate to Mars. True or not, the one thing we can't deny is that the world ended on a sunny day.
I kind of like the feel of this already.
Araya EBNG said, "That is a versus pretty art style."
I agree. It's a very interesting art style. Coming this year.
And nothing for me so far.
What a breathtaking trailer. High Water is an adventure strategy game set in a world ravaged by extreme climate change. Now, speaking of the world around us, the conflict in Ukraine is not far from anyone's mind, and it's impacted the development of games, including Replaced from Sad Cat Studios, a Belarusian studio with devs from Belarus and Ukraine. The team had long hoped to reveal a new trailer here today, but were understandably unable to complete it in time. Guys, I just want to say we're thinking of you and all the developers impacted by the conflict and hope to be able to share your work at a future show. All right, our next game is an official selection of the Tribeca Games Festival. It's American Arcadia, where you play Trevor, whose life is being televised.
Araya EBNG said, "I hope there will be a new big story-based game."
Check this out.
American Arcadia. Yeah, I hope so too, Araya.
I'm hoping for an RPG of some sort.
Picture a city where technology and science go hand in hand with fun and entertainment.
My grandfather, Elijah Walton, had a dream to build the city of tomorrow. That dream is now a reality, and that city is Arcadia. A 43-square-mile metropolis where each and every citizen enjoys a life of luxury and comfort. Broadcast live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on every digital platform. American Arcadia. Control. Subject on the run on camera 4025. Interrupt broadcast immediately.
Huh.
Listen to me. We can't allow Trevor Hills to escape under any circumstances.
Trevor. Trevor, can you hear me?
Araya EBNG said, "This looks good."
Don't worry. I'm going to get you out of there.
It looks really interesting.
Reminds me of that game Jen was playing a couple weeks ago.
Apparently, we've made it to the beach. Next up is a sequel we've all been anticipating for a long time. There's Trouble in Paradise, and watch out. You don't want to get
Where you're kind of like a movie star or something on
years of
a
rumors,
set.
we finally get an
No,
update
I don't know what
on
you're
this
talking about.
much anticipated sequel.
What is this?
Oh, this is oh, never mind. I've seen the headset and I thought it was a zombie game.
The hell? Is it Goat Simulator 2? It's Goat Simulator 2. It's got to be Goat Simulator 2.
Araya EBNG said, "No way."
Yeah, it's got to be Goat Simulator 2.
Araya EBNG said, "Hell yeah."
Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, 3. I mean, did I say 2? I meant 3. That's hilarious.
Wow.
There you have it. That was
Also
Goat
never
Simulator 3.
Amazing, great, amazing game.
Epic Games.
Yeah?
It's totally worth it.
Last year, Marvel and
Oh, here we go.
announced Marvel's Midnight Suns, a tactical RPG from Firaxis Games.
Oh,
the
there's
studio behind XCOM
yeah.
and Civilization.
That's what I've been waiting
Heroes
for.
from the Avengers and X-Men crossover with supernatural ones like Blade
We might
and
go to the
Ghost
beach
Rider
when we're down
for
there.
a battle against Lilith, the mother of demons. Today, we've got to look at some new folks set to join the battle.
Oh, really? New characters.
This world has no hope under your watch.
Well, Ghost Rider is one of my top picks to play as.
Venom.
Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more. There, my sweet child. Mother won't hurt you.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Parker, look. I'm gonna need some backup.
So Spider-Man's going to be a playable character? Yeah, I was not expecting Spider-Man for this.
There's Blade.
Yeah, there's all the playables and Spider-Man, which we didn't know about. Is there any more? That's Scarlet Witch? And Hulk. Nice. So just Spider-Man. And Doctor Strange.
So this is supposed to be a RPG or what?
No, it's an RTS. It's like X Factor. I mean, not X Factor.
That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
That was Midnight Suns.
Jimmy
and now
Julius
we're moving on to the
said,
wonderful world
"Thanks,
of
XCOM,
Cuphead,
thank
the
you.
delicious last course. And can you believe it? We're only a couple weeks away from playing the delicious last course DLC. You see how they did that for Cuphead. Joining me now is Maya Moldenhauer from Studio MDHR. So first of all, Maya, it's really coming?
It's really coming June 30th on all major platforms. We are thrilled.
Well, I'm so thrilled, too, that I think all the fans can't believe that this is here. And I've been lucky enough to play this actually on my Steam Deck last week, and you guys gave me a copy.
Shut up, Jeff.
I can't.
Flexing on your
People are
Steam
not gonna
Deck.
Be ready for how amazing this looks and the backgrounds and what you guys have done. I feel like you've amped up, obviously, the gameplay. It's
Did you ever
difficult,
play
as you would
XCOM,
expect, but
Ken?
The visual look, you guys have taken it even to the next
It's
level.
a turn-based strategy.
I kind of don't like.
It's not. It's more of a CRPG.
Took everything to the next level.
It's
The
turn-based.
animation, the backgrounds, the music, gameplay design.
Kinda like
And
Divinity.
of course, our new playable character, Miss Chalice. I'm very proud of her.
Chalice is fun to play as, and even though this is a DLC, it feels like it's its own game inside of Cuphead in many ways.
It is, definitely.
Yeah, you just get on the island, and there you are off to this new new territory, which is amazing.
Yeah, it's our biggest island yet. Super-sized bosses, lots of secrets to discover. Don't let any rock go unturned.
Yes, and lots of challenge ahead. Well, I know you brought. I know you don't want people to necessarily have too much spoiled about the game, but you brought a little something for people.
A little something, yeah. It's brand new gameplay footage of one of our new bosses, Mortimer Freeze. It takes place in an icy
Cuphead
arena.
is one of those
It features
things
some
that
of my personal
absolutely should
favorite,
exist,
attacks and
and is one of the most infuriating games ever
All right,
made.
let's check it out. Cuphead, the delicious last course.
It is very
Hurts
difficult.
Worse than Souls.
It is
In,
very,
like,
very,
the
very
frustration
difficult.
Level.
But I mean, every cell and frame has been hand animated. Plus, the soundtrack is amazing. I mean, it's like one of those things that it's truly a piece of art.
Yeah.
Not just a game. And it's crazy. It's a bullet hell.
I like the art style because it reminds me of like the old style, like Looney Tunes.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. They animated it to be just like the old. That's why it took so long. It's why it's taking the DLC so long, is because literally every frame is hand drawn. I can't even imagine.
Now, if you want even more Cuphead, and who doesn't, tomorrow we will show you an exclusive look at Season 2 of the Cuphead Show when I co-host Netflix's Geek Week, which will include new show and game announcements.
Which we will need to, like, I may put it
down
up.
there where it says
And that's
the
not all.
console.
There's more Summer Game Fest
PS4
all
still
weekend
listed.
long. Coming up next is
Yeah.
the Day of the Devs Indie
No
Showcase
PS5.
with I Am 8-Bit and Double Fine, then Devolver's Marketing Countdown to Marketing. Tomorrow after Geek Week, there is the Epic Games Store Showcase at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, with news on Rocket League and the Tribeca Games Showcase. And Sunday, don't miss the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase.
Yes,
with
we
a look
will.
at the future of Xbox and Game Pass. Now we have some exciting news for Nintendo Switch and PC fans about Neon White, a game where you play an assassin from hell who slays demons for the chance to ascend to heaven.
We're called neons. Sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
Looks like anime.
First person. Probably not for me.
Oh, it's a shooter, but if it has anime cutscenes, since I'm doing the whole stick about anime, I might have to.
Showering me with gifts. Good thinking.
Okay, so it's card-based, first-person shooter.
And it's coming out like next week, or the week after.
Oh, I'll have to add it to my list. Does it say what system? Because I'm going to add. So.
Switch and Steam. Switch and PC.
We've shown you lots of games today made by huge teams. Now it's time for a game made by a single father in Poland. Over the past year, he's brought on some help to bring his vision for a fast-paced action game, Midnight Fight Express, to life. Let's take a look.
You know the saying, get knocked down, get up again, that whole spiel. Well, it's time, partner. Time to rise up. Together.
One person made this? This looks nuts.
Was it made in dreams?
No. It's a brawler slash driver slash shooter.
The big guy's actually going through with it. Well, I sat at his side, seeing lives as dollar signs. Had the stink of corruption all over me. And you know who put it there? Nah, not him. Me. Well, I ain't wearing it anymore. And neither are you. Tonight, we wash this whole damn city down.
Midnight Fight Express. August 23. That's kind of crazy.
Such a cool game.
Yeah.
I'm happy to announce that a PC demo of this game is going live right now on Steam and will be part of the Steam Next Fest.
PC
next
demo.
week. I really want more playable games to get in the hands of you guys at home, and that's one of them. Check it out.
Available
All right.
now.
Joining me now is Megan from Digital Extremes to talk all things Warframe. Megan, how you doing?
I can't go back to
So good, my
Warframe.
fellow Canadian.
I know. We got a lot. We just happen to always have these Canadian teams on the show. I don't
We
know
have
how
a
that works
connection.
out,
It's
right?
okay.
We do. Well, we have a great connection. We've also done a lot with Warframe over the years. And I know right now, anyone watching on Twitch for more than 30 minutes, this show is going to get a special Twitch drop, right?
That's right. I already have seen people getting it, so
Yes.
it's very exciting. She's right there, loud and proud. Protea, 30 minutes for watching. Thank you for letting us kind of take over your special events category, but she is there and she is for
It makes
you
me
if
think
you
I should
are
be streaming on
following
Twitch
up.
instead.
Warframe, as I said, we've done a lot over the years. You guys have done incredible things with the game.
Except for the
And
part
you
where-
have TennoCon coming
Except
up
for the
in
part
July,
where
which is your big kind of
I am,
event of the year to reveal
not
what's next. What can you
into
tell us?
Warframe.
Well, I can't tell too
Yeah.
much, but yeah, July 16th.
Is your buddy that goes
2022, it's a
to
digital event
TennoCon?
Warframe Con or
today,
whatever it
TennoCon.
is?
we just
TennoCon.
launched the
Yeah.
digital
He still
items
plays?
for it.
Not so much anymore.
Goodies, some really cool
Rad
cosmetics,
Gaming, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
stuff went live today.
Hello
Of
there.
course, the reason I'm here is to, kind of
Jimmy
we have
Julius
our Tenno live
said,
during TennoCon,
can't
which is
do
our
Warframe anymore.
and we usually do a little bit of a gameplay, a little bit of a demo, and I think a lot of people can suspect.
Jimmy
I can't
Julius
either, Jimmy.
said,
Last
same
time I played, it
content
was just to
over
get
and
my
over.
friends
And what is
that
that?
still played all
Can
my
I say
cards.
it?
Yes, I think you can.
Okay, you're gonna get your first look at the
Yeah.
Daviri Paradox. It's
Finally.
I was there
finally,
for
I know it's
maybe
been a
like
couple years,
3 days,
but Daviri
handing out
Paradox is
cards
gonna be
to
what
different
Tenno
friends
Live is
because
all
I didn't
about,
play
and
anymore.
I'm so happy. The team worked really hard on the teaser you're about to see for it, and I'm just really proud and excited to show it.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for being here on Summer Game Fest. Let's take a look at that right now.
My child, my friend, what was done is done. New dangers, new choices await us now. For now, dream of who we were and of who we have become.
I mean, that tells me nothing.
Yeah. Like at the end with the two Tenno katanas, did somebody die? Was somebody supposed to walk up and grab them?
Jimmy Julius said, Warframe is almost 10 years old.
It still manages to look better than Star Trek Online, but I can't complain because I love the game.
Next, it's time for a new look at Honkai Star
Ooh.
Rail, an upcoming open-world space RPG Yeah, a lot of space today from Genshin Impact Studio.
Oh
Hoyoverse,
yeah,
across
I
mobile
knew.
and
It
PC.
just
This
I've been trying
studio
to. I needed
continues to
information to
deliver,
get into the
and this new
beta
trailer
if
reveals
there
for
is
the very
one.
first time a new and exotic
So
realm
this is from the
players will
same
be able to
creators of
explore.
Genshin Impact.
Yes, what you just said.
Okay, well I
You
couldn't hear
talked
the-
over him.
I couldn't hear it.
Listen. You are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here. None of that matters. In the
Weird
near
science.
future, you will encounter many perils. You will meet companions who treat you like family and embark on unimaginable adventures. Remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you will
Oh,
arrive
looks so
at
good.
the end of the story.
I mean, it's going to be another gotcha game, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, but they're starting to become more story based. This Honkai Impact, the third, which I have on Steam, is kind of like one of those mobile games where you have energy and everything that runs out, but it has a story, and then there's closers, which I haven't played yet.
Wine to soothe the souls of honored guests. Welcome aboard the Cienjo La Pool.
It looks friggin' great, I'm not going to lie.
Oh yeah, those games always do.
I mean,
And that's not all from Hoyoverse. Today,
Honkai
I'm excited
Star
What?
to
Hold on.
introduce you to Zenless Zone Zero, their next major new IP. It's a futuristic urban action game. I have to say, I'm blown away by what I've seen so far. It was announced a couple weeks ago, and it has the detail of Genshin Impact with a fast-paced action style. Here is the world premiere of a
Zenless
brand new look
Zone
at
Zero.
Zenless's notable characters, armed enemies, and world of danger.
He's another new IP from them.
Might become a PC player.
You trust me, man. This is why people do it. Wow.
Those look good.
Who doesn't like a good Samurai Fox girl? Zenless Zone Zero.
I'm a weeb for him.
Honkai has made so much money on Genshin they can do this forever.
Oh yes. Honkai Star Rail.
One of my favorite reveals last year was TMNT Shredder's Revenge, which reminds us all of the Turtles arcade games back in the day. Well, it's nearing the end of development, and the team wanted to use SGF as a way to reveal one exciting aspect of the game they've been keeping under wraps until now.
Oh my god. I didn't know that was
TMNT side-scrolling fighter.
The _ Fancy Francis said,
You
I
did.
came back just in time.
Man, you missed like all the new games coming from the Genshin Impact dev team, and they all look amazing. Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero.
Yes. And one thing that Honkai Star Rail is doing is if you register, you have a chance to win a PS5. I just went to their website.
6-player mode.
The _ Fancy Francis said, I had bad lag. What did I miss?
So yeah, basically you just missed the announcement for Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, both games from the Genshin Impact people that look amazing.
Yes.
And now it's Shredder's Revenge side-scrolling beat 'em up. June 16th, next week, basically.
Good, I have it saved to my PlayStation list.
Super People. Super People's getting a launch date. That's got to be what this is.
Is that the one you were telling me about?
Yes, it's great.
The _ Fancy Francis said, Super People is fun. This should be good.
Oh, they're going into their final beta. Okay.
The Golden Hash Brown said, thought that was CIV for some reason.
Humankind coming to console.
How far will you push humankind?
It is coming to PS5 too.
Humankind allows you to shape your civilization by combining a multitude of historical civilizations from the ancient to the modern era. One Piece is celebrating its 25th anniversary this year, and Bandai Namco is bringing the mega popular franchise back to video games
It's anime.
with One Piece Odyssey. Monkey D. Luffy and his crew of pirates are off on their next adventure. This trailer reveals the setting, a mysterious island where Luffy and his Straw Hat crew become marooned in this exciting upcoming JRPG.
The Straw Hat Pirates journeying along the Grand Line.
見ろよ、あの島。でけえ塔がいっぱい立ってる。空に伸びてるあの光はなんだ。よし、面白そうだ。行ってみよう。ちょっと待って。
Ash4 Drew said, Hi you.
Drew, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there.
WOAHHHH. Ash4 Drew said, One Piece
New
RPG.
One Piece RPG coming next year.
PogChamp.
Well, they didn't say next year, but
Ash4 Drew said, Seer. Ash4 Drew said, got you up while I worky but wanted to check in for the special daytime stream.
Yes, welcome to not E3.
Filled with new encounters and hidden mysteries. Unravel the adventure that awaits in an odyssey beyond imagination. One Piece Odyssey.
Interesting. Oh, it is coming this year. PS5, all consoles, and Steam.
This August, Soul Hackers 2 from Atlas launches, and we've got your first listen to the English voice cast with this quick new look.
Hey, you see JRPG Block apparently, Ken.
Nice. Yeah, I just registered on Honkai Star Rail's website for a chance at the PS5 and for a chance at the beta.
Take my hand.
Soul Hackers comes out pretty quick too.
You get one more chance to make things right. So that's our mission then, save the world.
August 26th.
So many new games featured across SGF events, you might be wondering how to plan for your summer gaming dreams. NerdWallet can help you find the smartest credit card to reward your gaming purchases at nerdwallet.com.
The Epic Mega Sale is going on right now. Save up to 75% off top PC titles with an additional 25% off eligible products. And it wouldn't be the Mega Sale without the free games vault, featuring Maneater. Be sure to claim your copy before the sale ends on June 16th. Tune into the Epic Games Store Twitch channel for our summer showcase on June 10th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. We're taking a look at new announcements and updates from PC titles heading to the store this year and beyond.
You nuts?
And now it's apparently ad break. What you got here, Capcom?
The underscore Fancy Francis said, I am more excited for TMNT than I am COD LOL.
Yeah, same. Oh, is this Capcom Collection?
Yeah.
Arcade Stadium 2?
Yeah, Fancy, I agree with you. I have both of the Team and Team Games that's coming out on PlayStation saved on my wish list. Can't wait.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, I might have 3 people sign up to use my company. /
Soccer-ish sport. Chaos reigns supreme. So
That's awesome, Francis. Congrats, man.
victory. So much fun.
So this would be Mario Strikers 2.
Mario Strikers Battle League.
Oh,
Only on Nintendo
Battle
Switch.
League.
Game rated everyone 10 and up.
The Golden Hash Brown said, but the underscore Fancy Francis congrats.
Hi,
My name is Carl, and I'm a developer on Metal Hellsinger. You know how in some games where the music's really good, you feel compelled to move and shoot to the beat? But what if you had to? In Metal, the better you are at slaying to the beat, the more intense everything gets. And we have vocal performances from
The underscore Fancy Francis said, "At the Golden Hash Brown, thank you. I am so pumped."
Sorry, you had my attention and we have System of a Down.
Xbox and PlayStation platforms, so go check it out and slay to the beat.
The Golden Hash Brown said, "I saw this as a preview of the Slipknot concert LUL."
Metal Hellslingers.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, "OMG,
there's
I
apparently a
want to
demo
play
available
this."
now on Steam. Yeah, they got Surge on there. I'm there. I will be downloading this demo. Metal Hellsinger. Love it. Oh, it's on PS5 also. Xbox and PS5. All right, what do we got next here, Jeff?
That one was Metal Hellsinger, coming later this year from Funcom, a rhythm shooter with metal music. And right now, as I mentioned, a demo has launched on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation for you to play for free.
I'll download it
Next
on
up,
PlayStation.
a new game launches tomorrow, The Quarry from Supermassive Games. This spiritual successor to Until
The
Dawn
underscore Fancy Francis said, "Just downloaded it, huh?"
That was about what the last game they just showed.
Entertainment experiences.
Yeah.
Where your every choice shapes your story and determines who lives and who dies at a camp in upstate New York. Here's the first look at the launch trailer.
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just going to fall right down to the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
What? There is a lot more to this than you realize.
Like what?
Kidnapping, murder, cover-ups. I think the whole Hackett family is in on it.
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. All right, let's do this.
Who should I call?
911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
Goodbye, cruel world.
We gotta get out. I'm gonna enjoy watching you die.
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's
The
really
official Eggroll TV said, "Woo."
What's up, Big Roll? Welcome to the stream. Hello, my friend. The Quarry.
Hello there.
I missed. Oh, June 10th. Oh, that's like next week. No, it's tomorrow.
The official Eggroll TV said, "Not much." The official Eggroll TV said, "How about you?" The official Eggroll TV said, "I'm good."
We are just going through the Summer Games Fest. It's been interesting so far. Lots of interesting stuff,
Here's your
actually.
exclusive new look.
The official Eggroll TV said,
You're
"Oh,
alone in the
cool."
realms, I'm afraid the portals are a mess. Not even sure if Nightingale made it.
This looks awesome. I'm
Given
kind of
how
interested in this.
fragile you humans are, I'd say that staying fed, dry, and rested should be your priority. If the portal arch is inactive, you'll need to make round cards from
Great Games Live. Welcome, my friend. Hello there. Thank you for the shout out on
Once you
Twitter.
have round
Just saw that
cards,
come
you'll
through.
activate the portal. Beware though. Foul things lurk in the interrealmic void, waiting to get in. Be ready with your axe pick.
Yeah, this looks really interesting to me. I just wish it wasn't first person, but what are you going to do?
If these shadows have offended,
Mallow Boy said, and the concept looks interesting.
It does, Mallow. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
The Saints are marching in on August.
The underscore fancy Francis said, it looks nice. Mallow Boy said, Nightingale. Mallow Boy
I mean, they better show me something that really interests me in Saint Row, because it looks so generic.
At Saints Row, you guys are going to have a lot
The
of
underscore fancy Francis said, more Saints Row.
I mean, it was announced a while back. It looks so generic that I don't...
You gotta do something to capture people's attention. So what do we build next?
Me.
Mallow Boy said, I want my Saints Row, but I think they should have ended it a long time ago.
I think they've completely lost the plot.
Seriously, this is perfect. Dinner and a show, baby.
The underscore fancy Francis said, meh, hard pass for me.
Yeah, same. I mean... The game really looks like it's going to be super generic to me.
Next, we've got an exclusive first look at
There's a lot of people
extended
looking
gameplay
forward
of
to this one,
Warhammer
too.
40K Darktide, Fat Shark's follow-up to the critically acclaimed Vermintide series. Darktide promises intense 4-player co-op action and terrifying enemy hordes to team up against. And it's out on September 13th for
Mallow
PC,
Boy
on Steam,
said,
and exclusively on
definitely
console,
generic.
on Xbox.
Manufacturer of HL1736 is heading towards a power systems failure thanks to a bit of heretic sabotage. So you're going to restore the coolant and hopefully save the day. Get in, access the operations array, and use the cryonic rods to flush the system. Preferably before something explodes. Head on through the ventilation tunnels and look for an access point.
This way! Move it!
mean, the nice part about this is it is co-op PvE. If you're into Warhammer, then this should be a lot of fun for you.
That's the first part done. Get to the base of the Matrix bar and put those cryonic rods to work. What are you waiting for? Get it in place. Now! You finished here? Look for a way out.
I have a lot of friends that are excited about it. I am not one of those
team is
people.
known for psychological horror games like Blair Witch and The Medium. Today, they are ready to reveal their latest creation made completely in Unreal Engine 5 for a visceral horror experience. It's a return to the
Mallow
world
boy
of layers
said,
of fears.
"Lol, me neither."
Get a dose of this.
Someone once said insanity runs in our family.
I mean, today has been all about space, horror, and trauma.
Mallow boy said, "I mean, those are the 3 gaming tropes, lol."
There's been very little, like, fun.
Tale of sadness and guilt
Sun.
of an artist trapped in a place beyond redemption. It's a lie. This is a story of my fear, pain, and hate.
Mallow boy said, "Where is the happiness?"
Not here. Not in games for the next year and a half.
Now I see it. All this misery, all this suffering. There was no other way.
Shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have.
Oh, I was moved. That's all. So I signed up for both Hoyoverse game, Honkai, Rail, and
Great.
Then there's no.
Good luck.
I don't know. Hopefully I get in and add to what I want to do.
I was trapped in this house, bound by this body. Now, I break free.
I mean, it looks great. It just doesn't look like something that I would play.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like, I know it's summertime, and usually
October,
summertime is like when the
Knights arrives.
horror fest and
Batman
everything
is
comes
dead.
out.
It's up to the Batman
But
family,
it's like,
Batgirl, Nightwing, Red Hood, and
okay,
Robin
here's
to
some
protect
more
Gotham.
good
To give us
showiness.
an exclusive new look, let's head to Montreal to hear from executive producer Fleur Marty.
Well, let's see what they got to say to us.
Hello
about
and
Gotham.
warm welcome from WB Games Montreal. I'm Fleur Marty. I'm the executive producer on Gotham Knights. Today, we are thrilled to share more with you on one of our beloved knights, Nightwing. This showcase is the first in our character series, and we're really looking forward to share more with you as we continue working towards our launch on October 25th. So I hope you enjoy the show and stay tuned.
I had nothing. And then this city became my home. Its people became my family. Gotham gave me everything. It deserves to feel safe.
The _ Fancy Francis said, "Nightwing."
All I will say is that the last showcase they gave us that showed gameplay led me to some real concerns.
Yeah.
hard we try, there's always more to do. And now,
They better show some combat. I want to see combat gameplay.
Mallow Boy said, I had high hopes for this. Had.
I don't know. Some of the later game stuff that they showed, they were fighting in Court of Owls, made me think that
I got this, Bruce.
maybe they'd showed us early stuff with that on top of the rooftop gameplay.
Yeah.
Where he was like sliding around like he wasn't actually connected to the... Yeah, that had nothing for me.
Yeah.
That was Gotham Knights,
That's what I
and
said
now we welcome...
a couple weeks ago. I kind of
who it
missed like
is.
when they
Neil
had
Druckmann
demos
from Naughty Dog,
of the game.
co-president of Naughty Dog. Great to have you with us, Neil. It's been an eventful day on the internet for Naughty Dog fans, and
I think we jinxed ourselves. We were joking about last night, like, watch the assets will leak, and lo and behold, that's what happened.
well, the good news is there's some stuff that hasn't leaked that we have lots to share with people about all things at Naughty Dog. But first of all, it is it's a big month actually for Last of Us fans because Last of Us 1 and 2 both launched in June, and it's nearing its 2-year anniversary for Last of Us Part 2, which is hard to believe.
Yeah, it's crazy. 9 years for Last of Us 1, 2 years for Last of Us Part 2, and we still hear from fans. They're still sending us letters and art, and these characters in this journey and this world mean so much to them. And it's just been kind of amazing. Like Last of Us Part 2 early this year passed a pretty big milestone.
Mallow
over 2
Boy
million units.
said,
And that
Last
kind
of Us
support,
1
that
for
kind of success,
PS5.
we're so grateful to our fans. It has allowed us to grow as a studio, and now we can take on multiple projects, more than we've ever had at the same time.
Multiple projects. Okay, very interesting. So what can Last of Us fans expect in the future from you?
Thank you for asking, Jeff.
Yes.
So one of the things we've mentioned a while back is what started out as a multiplayer mode has evolved due to the team's ambition. They really wanted to do something beyond what we've ever done before.
I'll take another
And we
Last of
felt
Us
the way to do
multiplayer mode.
justice is to make it a standalone title. And over the
I don't care if
we've been
it's
working on it
title.
for the past 2
That's
years,
fine.
Ambition has grown, and we're not quite ready to fully unveil it, but we're ready to lift the curtain a little bit and just give you like an update of where we're at.
Okay, well, what can you tell us about this new standalone multiplayer game?
Yeah, so we have a concept art that we want to show. But what I can tell you is that this game is big.
Okay.
It's as big as any of our single-player games that we've done, and in some ways bigger. It's got a story. The way we're telling that story is very unique to this game. It's got a brand new cast of characters. It takes place at another place, another part of the United States.
It's like a city might be somewhat familiar, some people.
I'm sure our fans have already figured it out.
Yeah.
And it's really cool. And it's being headed by Vinith Agarwal, Anthony Newman, and Joe Padnatti, all veterans of Uncharted and Last of Us. And you're going to see a lot more of this game come next year.
Next year, so we wait till next year to hear more about that one. Okay, well, very exciting that this has evolved, and I mean, that concept art looks incredible. I can't wait to see Naughty Dog's storytelling fused with multiplayer live game.
It's something special.
Last of Us 1 multiplayer is still one of my favorite multiplayer games ever.
That's not all. We also have something that I've been reading about on the internet every day. It feels like up in Calgary, they're filming the Last of Us show for HBO, right?
Yeah, so for the past year, we've teamed up with Craig Mazin of Chernobyl fame and HBO to adapt The Last of Us into a TV show. They've been filming, and it's pretty incredible. The stuff I'm getting back when we're looking at
Duke and Rex, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Because not only is it
Hello
so
there.
good and the quality's so high, it's so authentic to what we've made in the game, I just can't. I couldn't be proud of, like, again, Craig and that whole crew and everybody that's up there. And their last day of filming is tomorrow. So
The entire series, last day of filming is tomorrow.
Last day of filming is tomorrow. Craig is up there right now, kind of wrapping it all up. So it's pretty close. It's closer than you might think.
And you actually got to direct one of the episodes?
Yes, I think that really speaks to the kind of collaboration and trust that exists between Naughty Dog and HBO. They invited me to direct one of the episodes. I think we have an image from the episode I actually directed.
Ooh, okay. So we could first look. Let's take.
So you could see this is a certain museum that players might know from the game.
Nice.
And I really have to talk about Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey, and not only directing them, but seeing them do all the other episodes. They've thrown themselves at these roles for a whole year. Watching the nuance that they bring to these characters, their relationship on and off camera, I couldn't help but think about Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson. It felt so similar to the chemistry those two actors had when we made the game. And it really feels like this is going to be something special. And I will say this will be the most authentic video game adaptation yet.
Well, I mean, that first image that they put out, it feels like the video game. Everything that I've seen, both public and other stuff, makes it feel sort of super legitimate, as you said, and that's awesome to see Joel and Ellie from the front side now for the first time. So we'll see more of that next year. That's coming as well, right? Serious?
You'll hear about it very soon. That's
okay.
all I'll say right now.
All right. Well, Last of Us HBO, very, very exciting. And I hear you actually have a couple actors from the show who are going to join us here.
We happen to have a couple actors here that are part of the show. We should bring them up.
Okay. Come on up.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Oh, hello.
Surprise.
Troy's back again. Hello,
I know.
Ashley. Good to see
Hi,
you.
good to see you.
I'm a little confused, though. I thought maybe Pedro Bella, but Troy Ashley out here from the game, right?
So when Craig and I started working on the show, almost
Mallow Boy said, OMG, it's MMY Dad Tory Baker. Mallow Boy said, Troy asterisk.
Joel and Ellie. We felt like it was so important that they become part of the show, and it has to be more than just like kind of like a wink to the camera and like a cameo.
Okay.
These are real roles that we're keeping under wraps for now.
Nice.
But man,
They're going to be
I'm
part of
glad
the
I
show.
could be there with you guys when you filmed your stuff.
There's been so much
It's
stuff. I feel like
so good
on the internet. There's so much like talk about what's being filmed, and I think that's you guys have kept a complete secret that you. So you were up there and you filmed your roles by now, obviously.
Well, keeping secrets with this franchise is kind of old hat. Like we've
Except
had
for today.
Except for today.
Yeah. Except for the date. It was one of the hardest things for us to do is to not let people know that, because we're so proud of it and the work that we did. We worked hard. The crew. I have to say, when I walked out on set. To be met with literally every person that I met on that crew is such a fan of this game, and they all knew what it was that they were working on and committed to working on this project because of their fan and their love for the game.
Okay, I'm back.
Was one of the greatest. It was like I was coming home to friends.
Well, I'm really glad they got them on the TV
the
show
attention to detail
as well.
The crew was amazing. Bella and Pedro are they're so perfect, and we've been trying to sort of describe that feeling of sort of seeing them in person. It's like the characters coming to life, but it's so much more than that. I feel like I can't fully explain it, but I am so excited to be a part of it, and just I can't wait to see it. I think it is going to be so good. It's
Mallow
I love
Boy
the story.
said,
I
like that, like they did with the Uncharted movie, but I hope they actually get a vital role.
How it's going to sort of.
Well, that's what Druckmann said was it was an actual serious role.
Yes.
What are they talking about? I just came back.
Troy and Ashley are in the TV
All
show.
right. Well, we're so excited.
Maybe it's already on Twitter by now.
Hey. All right. Well,
which TV show?
Let's talk about what was
Last of Us
today. Lots of talk about the idea, or really what's happening.
Mallow Boy
You guys are
said,
remaking the
"Oh really? Okay, okay. Why?
That's right. We wanted to give people the definitive version of the first game that wasn't encumbered by any technology. Wanted to find a way to get even closer to our original vision, and we're able to do it on the PS5 and PC. And instead of talking about it,
there you go.
All right,
Last of Us 1 for PS5 and PC.
Part 1.
Yeah, I saw the photo of it earlier.
So why'd you leave Boston?
I've been on quite the adventure, little brother.
I reckon it's got something to do with that girl.
It's got everything to do with that little girl.
Nine 2.
You know, I've never been this close. It's the outside.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Can't be any worse out there.
Mallow Boy said, "Oh wow, that's closer than I thought."
Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. And in this world, that's good for one thing. Get you killed.
I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had? I get in trouble down there. You make every Should I count?
I got this.
Hope you know how to use that thing.
I've had some practice.
Is it also for
Truly one of my favorite games of the past.
multiplayer
decade. Yeah,
included?
What's your reaction to that?
Yeah, we hadn't seen that yet.
Yeah, you're watching it in real time.
Yeah.
It's because you did these. These performances you did a decade ago.
Yeah.
You didn't go back in. I mean, you used the original performances.
Yeah,
right?
actually, we came up with a process where we could take the original animation that we did for the faces and kind of like retarget it on these new rigs that have a lot more fidelity. And then the animators went back and
We're seeing
studied.
side by sides here, just how much it has changed. That you went and you redid the models and rebuilt everything.
Everything was rebuilt from the ground up. Same art director, re-art directed the whole thing from the ground up. But the great thing about these faces is that they're closer to the original performance. All the animators went and studied those videos and got it closer to what you did on set than we could have achieved before. And that's just like one of the things we could talk about, like this brand new AI, like all the combat is redone. Just the fidelity of everything, 60 frames per second, all the stuff you're getting on the PS5. Again,
I hate that they're going to make me buy this game again. I don't have
all
time for
the
this.
Players for PS5 and PC, we wanted them to have the definitive version.
Beekeeper Greg, Stygian Sticks, welcome to the stream.
I mean, when was the last time you guys played the game?
Hello there.
I actually played it again just to refresh my memory before working on the show.
I was just a glutton for punishment, and I went straight from playing
Mimerick
part
plays.
one straight
Said,
into
wait,
part
how
two.
did you see me
so the last time I
lol?
played literally would be
Mallow
2
boy
years ago, since we're
said,
celebrating the
did
anniversary
they
of part two
confirm
coming out, so
multiplayer?
it looked
They
like
did
it
not
would be for another
confirm
2 years.
multiplayer.
I can't wait.
Mimerick,
for that.
I have
This is
a
an amazing job.
my TTS shows everybody that comes in.
It's really, when you play it, when you see it in motion, it's really night and day from what it used to be.
I imagine that think of The Last of Us 2 combat, but kind of.
Mimerick plays. Said, tucks deeper into bushes.
I see you back there. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you.
We applied to this again to give that definitive version. Just to give a quick shout out, this project is headed up by Matthew Gallant and Sean Sky, and you'll hear a lot more about it and see a lot more about it over the coming weeks leading up to the release September 2nd on PS5.
All right.
And shortly thereafter on PC.
We will look forward to it. Now, Neil, you've talked a lot about games directed by other people. What are you directing? You still making games?
Still making games.
Okay.
I haven't given up my day job. It's a little early to talk about it. Maybe if someone in PlayStation wants to leak it, then we can talk about it now. Otherwise, we'll save it.
But you do have a new project.
Do have a new project, but we'll save it for another Summer Game Fest.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll try and save it. All right. Troy, Ashley, Neil, thank you so much for dropping by Summer Game Fest, and I am so excited that The Last of Us is returning, as you said, in September. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Jeff.
Awesome. All right, well, that is going to do it. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that very special look at The Last of Us and the entire franchise and where things are going. Very, very excited about that. All right, Summer Game Fest continues over the next few days. Coming up right now on this very stream is Day of the Devs with I Am 8-Bit and Double Fine, including an exclusive new look at the planet Atlanta. And then the Devolver Digital Showcase. Tomorrow, we've got Netflix Geeked Week, which I'll be co-hosting, and the Tribeca Games Showcase streaming, along with the Epic Games Store Showcase. And then finally, Sunday, it's the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase. You can stream them all at summergamefest.com. As for me, I'll see you again in August when we are back live in Cologne, Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live on August 23rd. And then the Game Awards will return in December live from the Microsoft Theater in Los Angeles. And finally, I'm excited to share that Summer Game Fest will return in June 2023 as a digital and in-person event to bring the gaming community together. Thanks for being a part of Summer Game Fest. And remember, there are more events and announcements to come. We'll see you soon.
Okay, so let's recap all the stuff that we saw during this stream. I'm going to turn their sound down, but since they have more stuff coming up, we'll definitely leave it on there for them.
Happy birthday
Oh boy.
to you. Happy birthday, Day of the Devs. Day of the Devs. What? You don't know what Day of the Devs is? Day of the Devs is the greatest and definitely the oldest.
All right, so we'll just turn that down. It's fine for a moment. Everything we saw Guile in Street Fighter 6. We saw Aliens Dark Descent, a new RTS coming in 2023 for console and PC. We saw Callisto Protocol and a horrible death of the main player. A horrible death. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, we saw single-player campaign mission, which was interesting. Graphics look great. Flashback is coming winter 2022 to consoles and PCs. It is a new entry in the 30-year-old franchise, which actually should be a lot of fun. Side-scrolling action platformer would be how I would recommend. I would kind of talk about that. Witchfire looked like a Revenant and Bloodborne first-person kind of mix. Fort Solis, yet another space Mars red third-person thriller. Routine. I put horror / space / good graphics coming to console and PC. Apparently announced a decade ago, but finally on track. We then heard from The Rock, which was one giant long promo. Then we had the Outriders expansion. Fall Guys is going free to play June 21st, so later this month. Stormgate is a new RTS game, free to play. Humans and Infernal Hosts. So kind of the concept of Doom. High Water, The World Ended on a Sunny Day. That was the only sunny game that we got. Looks like a post-apocalyptic RPG, but everything's sunny and bright, and a guy in his boat. American Arcadia, guy named Trevor, his life is broadcast, and now he's trying to escape. That's coming to PC and console. Goat Simulator 3 on PC and console. Midnight Suns, they announced Spider-Man and Doctor Strange. Cuphead, the Delicious Last Course DLC, launches June 30th. Midnight Fight Express was made by a single person. August 23rd, and there is a PC demo available now on Steam. Warframe is getting the Duveri Paradox, which will be announced at their... they will get the full trailer for that at their event in July. We got Star Rail from the developers of Genshin Impact, which looks amazing. Zenless Zone Zero looks like a futuristic action game from the Genshin Impact creators as well. We got TMNT's Revenge Shredder's Revenge side-scrolling beat-em-up 6-player mode, online and co-op, which looks great. Super People final beta will be in August, which I kind of read to mean that we'll see a launch probably around holiday season. Humankind coming to consoles. It's an RTS if you've never seen it, similar to the vein of Civilization. One Piece Odyssey is a new JRPG coming from Bandai Namco. Soul Hackers 2 will be launching August 26th. It's another JRPG. Capcom Arcade Stadium 2 coming in July of this year. Mario Strikers Battle League on 6/10. Metal Hellsingers. It is a first-person shooter where you got to shoot on the beat for extra damage. That's a demo available on everything now, Steam and consoles. The Quarry coming June 10th from Supermassive, much in the vein of their last game on PlayStation. Should be pretty interesting. Nightingale, survival in the Fey Realms, looks pretty interesting. Saints Row Boss Factory is available on all platforms as a download right now. Warhammer 40k Darktide, which is going to be 4-player co-op versus Hordes, drops September 13th. Layers of Fear is a first-person Unreal 5 horror game that looks beautiful, but Gotham Knights, October 25th, nothing new really to show for that. And then they closed out the show with Naughty Dog. They have the multiplayer game that spawned out of The Last of Us 2 that will be announced next year. They have the show wrapping up for Last of Us recording tomorrow, and then they announced Last of Us for the PS5 and PC. It'll be out on the PS5 on 9/2/22, multiplayer not confirmed yet. Looks beautiful, though. So that is what's going on there. I'm actually going to turn on this one. Let them talk about these Day of the Dev.
Who are these enigmatic enemies?
These are kind of more
What do
indie
they
small
want with Lana's
games.
sister and her world?
And I'm
And
going
what
to
other
take a quick
secrets are
bio
there
break,
to
and I'll be right
uncover
back,
in this
and we can
beautiful,
discuss.
boundless environment?
So in the meantime, I'll leave you with
Hello,
Day of the Dev.
my name is Adam Stjernljus and I'm the creative director at Wishfully. We're a small indie game studio in Sweden making Planet of Lana. In our game, you play a young girl called Lana, who is forced out on a mission to save her sister that has been taken away by an invading robot army. Early on in the game, Lana meets the mystical creature Mui.
Yay.
You quickly develop a strong bond and friendship to Mui, and she proves to be both intelligent and loyal.
Hello. Ima.
Being her own personality, Mui also has things that she's afraid of.
Neno Mui.
But being small and agile also has its advantages. For example, being able to reach places that you can't.
Pamaki Mui. Hello.
She also has this special ability she can use to control some of the strange creatures of this planet.
Hello.
Together, you have to make it through both the harsh and beautiful environments of Novo. Past dangerous robots, through deep and cold caves, unraveling long-forgotten mysteries that all lead to your destined future.
I'm back. Sorry, I grabbed the food.
Planet of Lana is really a labor of love, and we're very excited here at Wishfully to bring you what we believe is a truly unique adventure. And beyond the companion-based puzzle solving and hand-painted art style, you will experience an engaging story with twists and turns that hopefully will stay with you long after the credits have rolled. Planet of Lana is coming to Xbox and PC this year, and you can wishlist right now at Steam or sign up at our newsletter at planetoflana.com.
This next title from 2-Star Games is quite literally an on-the-rails shooter. You and your little yellow train with its mounted machine gun and exquisite collection of bobbleheads will face off against a demonic clown-faced train who is hell-bent on devouring human flesh. This is Choo Choo Charles.
Hey, I'm Gavin, I'm the solo developer behind 2-Star Games, and I'm currently making Choo Choo Charles. It's an open-world horror game where you navigate an island in an old train, upgrade it over time, and then use it to fight an evil spider train named Charles. If you pump enough lead into his face, that'll probably encourage him to run off and find something else to eat. You have one goal above all else, and that's to summon Charles to a 1v1 and fight him to the death. To do that, you'll need to explore the open world, looting abandoned areas and completing missions for the locals to gain powerful new weapons and scraps that you can use to upgrade your train's speed, armor, and damage. You'll need to leave the relative safety of your train and venture out on foot. This is where things get really dangerous, with Charles constantly roaming around looking for his next meal, and camps of shotgun-wielding cultists looking for someone to feed to him. After collecting 3 heavily guarded gems from abandoned mines around the island, you'll place the gems on one of the shrines, angering Charles and drawing him to your location. Best be careful out there, because it might be unwise to wander too far from your train. If you do encounter Charles while you're roaming around, it doesn't matter what you do now, because you have truly angered the beast, and you'll either escape with your life or see it flash before your eyes. If it sounds like something for you, be sure to follow and wishlist Choo Choo Charles on Steam. I'd greatly appreciate it. It really does mean a lot.
We've got a special one for you. It's very personal and near and dear to I Am 8-Bit because it's a I Am 8-Bit Presents published title. It's called Escape Academy, and think of it like Hogwarts, but for escape rooms. It's from developer Coin Crew Games, and they hail from the arcade amusement space. They've designed escape rooms in real life. Better they talk about their game than me. Here they are.
Hey, I'm Mike.
I'm Wyatt.
And I'm Michelle, the art director.
Wait, am I supposed to say I'm the... Hey, I'm Mike.
I'm Wyatt. We're the founders.
And I'm Michelle, the art director.
Oof, okay. This is... I hate that.
All right, once more with feeling. Hey, I'm Mike.
I'm Wyatt.
And I'm Michelle.
And we're Coin Crew Games. When Coin Crew Games was founded, we were actually building real-world escape rooms and arcade machines, but when the pandemic hit, we needed to pivot. So we decided to take those learnings, building real-world escape rooms, and transpose them into a digital format, and thus Escape Academy was born.
Good luck trying to hack me without sufficient power.
My favorite comment so far that I have seen in chat has been, I have wasted 2 hours being here with absolutely no information on Sonic. I would say that you have wasted a lot more than 2 hours. If Sonic is what you came here for.
What are you waiting for? A room full of gas is no place to relax.
Anything
for 4 hours.
Anything interesting in here while I was
very
gone?
weird. I thought you were off camera. I thought you were watching.
No.
It's called Choo Choo Charles.
Choo Choo Charles? What is it?
It is a survival game where you travel around in a train trying to find artifacts to anger the demon train to a 1v1 battle to the death.
In addition to that, you can solve
and you get power-ups and stuff like this. You power up your train, upgrade your train, because he'll chase you on the tracks and it'll open the world, so you shoot him in the face enough times to keep him away from you, and then you venture out on foot. But if he catches you, it's automatic death.
The leverage to create a wide
See, I think,
that support the
I think,
put players in situations they would never find themselves in real life.
you know, BC and indie games are where it's at for interesting games that you would never see in a mainstream kind of situation like that.
Yeah, I automatically went to, this is what happens when you tick off Thomas the Tank Engine.
That's right.
I did not anticipate the rodent assisting you. Bad turmeric. Sadly, that rat will be no help in bypassing my lasers.
We really took our time to create an eclectic cast of students and faculty members that help guide you throughout the academic journey of Escape Academy.
Escape Academy. Love it. Love it.
Building on the lessons that you get in
That's a
each
great
world,
idea.
raising the stakes throughout your
Fatality.
Academy
Yes.
was definitely a design.
Indeed, Prophet Profanity. What's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Hello there.
I am not feeling so well.
We have been
I have
at games for a while today.
Escape Academy is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, and PC on July 14th.
Oh, it is coming to
Prophet
consoles.
Profanity
On Xbox
said,
Game Pass.
Boo-soo.
And you can wishlist us today on Steam.
We'll see you at
Boo-soo.
the Academy.
Thanks.
What in the world is Prophet playing?
Fans of organization out there.
Uh,
It's from a studio called Max Inferno, and it's a game about
Monstrum Nox. I don't know.
Prophet Profanity said,
I figure out what that is in
JRPG.
the clip. Is that a glitch going on?
Oh, that.
Prophet Profanity said, by Falcom.
Oh, where are we going with this? WTF BL LOL BBQ.
Hi, I'm Annie.
Prophet Profanity said, the clip is Mass Effect Legendary Edition Me 1.
Today, a cozy puzzle game that we've been working on called A Little to the Left.
Oh, okay.
Prophet Profanity said, my Moon Rider glitched out and I fell through the map.
Mass Effect, I kind of
Stack
figured.
and tidy up the house. In each level, puzzles are hidden among regular household objects, and you solve them by arranging items in a very particular way.
Huh. This looks like an OCD person's nightmare.
Many of the levels have multiple solutions. It's all about observation and imagining the different structures that could be at play. The game takes inspiration from our own
Let's see what they
home
put on the PlayStation Store. There's a Jeff Keighley
and
segment.
some of our own
I'd
little
like to add
opinion
to my
space.
list. You just
Another
reversed.
big source of inspiration for the game is our cat, Rookie, who should be around here somewhere.
Let's see what they got.
Occasionally, this cat will show up on the periphery of your gameplay and undo your tidy work, just to shake things up a little bit.
So can you strangle the cat in game? That's what I want to know.
As you progress,
Right.
the logic behind the puzzles becomes a little more surreal.
Oh, Resident Evil 4 is
There
up
is a
there.
lot to tidy up in A Little to the Left. Actually, every day
Yep,
brings
Eternix
something
is
new.
up there.
With the daily
I mean-
Beekeeper Greg said, I hope everything is going well.
Beekeeper Greg,
Prophet
welcome in.
Profanity
Hello, friend.
said, an organization game, no offense, that seems lame. Beekeeper
Oh,
Greg
it's more of a puzzle
said,
game than but
also
organization
getting my
is the...
new headset soon. Prophet Profanity said, like
I
how
mean,
is
if
this
you
fun?
have a kind of OCD, that could be appealing. It's pleasant to put things in order. That, to me, looks like horrific, but I get how it would be appealing to some people.
I've been excited about this one ever since.
So nothing new added to PlayStation 5's collection lineup, where you can see the newly released pre-orders.
And it's really freaking fun.
How are you doing, Beekeeper Greg?
Animated trailer, a bunch of games.
How's your Warzone going?
And finally,
Did you see Modern Warfare 2? What do you think about it?
Also, thank you for the 3 viewers still sitting here. Thanks for the 3 viewers still sitting here.
Oh.
I had like 6 earlier, 7 earlier.
Prophet Profanity said, but would you pay to organize something or just fix something in or around the house?
Yeah, but if I actually fix something in or around the house, then I'm being productive, and that's no longer escapism. You know what I mean?
Mallow
Prophet
Boy
Profanity?
said,
Loken, while I get to work and mark, it's always a pleasure hearing your voice frequency through my head.
It's always a pleasure seeing your face frequency in my head, so I appreciate you, Mallow.
I'm Iona.
Prophet Profanity said, XD.
Today, we're showing you our first game.
We'll see if I get a non-swearing clip out of Mallow.
Game where you build and run a B&B in the woods for your bear.
The bear and breakfast in class Hank, a young, curious bear from Silver Valley, lives in a small home with his mom and 2 best friends.
Our boy, here.
Would this barely qualify as an RPG? Huh? Huh?
That's not what you did there. Yeah, but it has to interest me as an RPG to play it. So I don't. If I got it, I'd barely
Beekeeper
play it.
Greg said, great, and not sure about MW2. What do you think about me having to rig up my PC to my mixer so I can drive the DT990 Pro?
I'm actually...
Prophet Profanity said, I mean it could but just barely.
I know, right, Prophet? Yeah, Beekeeper Greg, I actually have my PC hooked up to a Rodecaster Pro, and I've got it daisy-chained to another mixer so that I can support 8 mics around the table, as well as 8 cameras and lighting for everybody. So, I say drive that DT990 Pro. I actually have already pre-ordered the Rodecaster 2 Pro that's coming out next week. So I'm quite excited about that.
Beekeeper Greg said, I am using my MG06.
Showers give hygiene, that type of thing. You have to make sure that your room scores are high enough to satisfy whatever your guests are asking for.
Let me see. MG06. So you're running Yamaha. How many outputs does that have?
Challenges. For example,
2 in, 2 out.
you'll need to cook food
And then you
for
said
your
you're going up to the DT. Which one was it? It was the DT990
There's
Pro.
a lot more to Bear and Breakfast, but you can play at your own pace since the game won't rush you.
DT990 Pro.
Oh, and there's definitely no creepy subplot hidden somewhere.
Prophet Profanity said, is this Sims Yogi Bear edition?
So it actually looks like it's a bed and breakfast simulator at its
Beekeeper
heart.
Greg said, line in or XLR mic
nice.
line in.
Oh,
not
those,
sure what I want to
those
use
DTs
for that.
look nice.
Thank you.
Those DTs look nice. My problem is that the fur padding, it's already hot in my studio. That would drive me nuts just because it'd be so much hotter. But I totally get why you'd want to do that. It looks awesome. Well, see, so like, it's hard to explain. Bear and breakfast. Yeah, see, it's a bed and breakfast simulator with all the rest of the trappings around that.
This next one, it's full of secrets and puzzles and mystery that are best discovered on your own. It's a beautiful game from a studio called Shared Memory. It's a pixel art Metroidvania full of interesting creatures. It's called Animal Well.
Hi, I'm Billy Basso. Today I'm going to be showing you a game I've been working on called Animal Well.
Matt, you should be paying attention to this one. It's a Metroidvania, your favorite.
Sometimes dangerous pixel art labyrinth that is filled with secrets.
That's a really nice pixel art style. I kind of really like that.
As you explore, you'll encounter various creatures, but it's not always clear if they're friendly or not. So,
Prophet Profanity said, "Is that a pile of poop?"
Doesn't look like it. So Beekeeper Greg, like I said, I've got 8 mics that I use for XLR, and I've got a secondary kind of
Prophet
crappy
profanity,
little
said,
mixer
"Or a slime."
that's running the back half of my mics that's daisy chained into my Rodecaster Pro. So when I get the Rodecaster Pro 2, I'll get rid of the crappy little one and daisy chain that into the Rodecaster Pro 2. And so I've used all 8 of my XLRs. I mean,
Animal Wall is a pixel art.
really, Prophet Profanity, this is no different than like Super Meat Boy.
Nostalgia, instead I'm viewing as a technical opportunity. A 4K TV screen has 144 times as many pixels, but that means I have 144 times as much processing power to apply to each pixel. Throughout the game, you'll see a lot of things like fluid sims or dynamic lighting effects.
Prophet profanity, said, "I never played that."
It's a little nuts. It's fun but frustrating.
Designing Animal Wall is a layered experience. So what that means is the base layer is something the average person can play through and enjoy to completion.
Neo Sapien said, "Maybe playing as a slime, not really screaming for me FTO play."
Yeah, but it's a Metroidvania, Matt, so you must play every Metroidvania ever made, ever.
The third layer,
I thought that was the rule.
puzzles that don't really present
And it's made by one person. You're big on Metroidvanias made by one person.
potentially, or they might require some community collaboration to solve.
Also, there's a puzzle in this video that may require some community collaboration to understand. But the first 10 people to figure it out will get a free copy of the game at launch. And then while you're doing that, you can maybe wishlist it. But yeah, thank you so much.
Hey, go touch grass, Dev.
Neo Sapien said, "Ha ha ha, not even close."
Next up is Naiad, a colorful exploration game where you play as a water nymph, traversing a zen and peaceful world.
Neo Sapien said, "Dave will buy and probably play while ignoring all else."
Probably so.
I'm really happy to be part of the 10th anniversary of Day of the Devs at this exciting Summerfest edition. I'm Erwin from Highward, a solo dev indie studio from Spain, working on bringing to life very unique and personal games.
Solo Dev,
I would
there's
like to
another
share with you a preview of Naiad,
single-person game.
relaxing and colorful exploration adventure about flowing by a river. I put all my love creating every part of this game, so please enjoy.
Like the art style already.
Julian Runis said, "Buy followers, primes and viewers on Mistrum store."
Well, that's my second one for the day. Guess I've made it as an actual streamer.
The journey starts with the birth of a little water nymph at the spring of the river. Naya will grow up and mature, obtaining vitality from floating leaves and flowers, learning to swim like a duck, dive like a fish, dance like a frog, finding other adorable friends like butterflies, rabbits, snakes, turtles, crocodiles, and much more.
Jeez, do you come up for air at all?
To find their way
No, you're a water nymph. You don't have to.
obstacles and dangers, using your skills. You will immerse
Interesting.
through a lot of
You
beautiful places,
gather
deep forest,
followers,
dark
basically.
cave, a joyful creek, and more. Water, symbolizing life, starts pure and fresh, and little by little, it will be fading into dark. You can sing to regenerate the nature, making sprout flowers in your path. And you must do your best, because the humans are controlling this river wall. humans create their own fake rivers, like these noisy roads with strange smoke creatures. You are the guardian of this river, and that seems to be a difficult task, but don't be afraid, because a tiny cloud will take care of you from the sky. The beautiful hair of Nayad is like its vitality. You can make it grow up under the sun rays, change its color, even tie small flowers on it. Creating Nayad, I focused on a wholesome experience. Enjoy it at your own pace, exploring.
Prophet Profanity said, not bad.
Especially for a single person.
Thank you for watching.
I mean, it reminds me of Flower in some ways. Yeah, that looks really interesting, actually.
If you ever find yourself longing for the good old days, then why not take a trip back to the Stone Age in this cooperative life and farming simulation game from Sodaden and Cryptico.
Prophet Profanity said, I can see this being a $10 to $15 game.
Probably so.
Is Roots of Pacha.
Hi, I'm Timo, co-founder of Sodaden along with my brother.
Hi, I'm Karen, the narrative designer. We're based in San Diego with the rest of the team in Argentina.
Hola a todos, I am Dancer, the main artist.
And I'm Johnny, Timo's brother. We are the team developing Roots of Pacha, a farming sim set in the Stone Age where you help your clan develop the ideas that shape humanity.
A co-op farming sim.
In a time when there weren't stores to buy seeds or anything else,
Roots of Pacha.
you build your village from the ground up.
Pacha.
Instead of using money,
Like
you'll transform the
Pachamania.
world around you by contributing and working with your clan. Starting small, you'll explore the regions of this new
Looks
land,
kinda
discovering plants and resources
retro.
along the
Facebook
way.
gaming.
Yeah.
Many of the ideas you developed were the cornerstones of early civilizations like farming, domesticating animals, and the creation of tools that are now common. Ideas will build on one another, and after a while, you'll find your community transformed.
I mean, it looks like you can do a lot in it.
You'll venture into the caves to meet the spiritual world, to try and explain who you are and why you're here.
We're here to plunder.
The game's Stone Age setting was inspired by the book The Clan of the Cave Bear. Roots of Pacha is set in simpler times, but the society is still complex. For example, finding something to eat went from satisfying a basic need to making a dish and creating a reason to gather.
You have
As you
made
discover ways to make life
potato
easier,
salad.
Find time to experience all the fun Pacha's world has to offer.
Music rhythm game?
You'll get to know your clan.
That's
the
probably
others
why
around
the
you,
art style is
and
the way it
maybe
is.
Find that special someone.
Because it looks like they're pretty ambitious about the scope of the different things you can do.
Our love of farming sims
Yeah.
started with the first Harvest Moons, and Stardew Valley took it to the next level. With Roots of Pacha, we want to make our own unique contribution to this genre.
We're working on this project with all of our hearts. We're super excited for you to play the final version. In the meantime, we have a brand new demo that just went live today.
Thanks for having us. Muchas gracias.
And now I am very pleased to present a world premiere from our friends at Us2 Games, the folks who brought you Monument Valley, Alba, and a bunch of other really, really cool games. Here it is.
At Us2 Games, we really try and take what's meaningful and great about games and deliver that to everybody. So with Monument Valley, we made people care about a character for the first time if they've never really engaged with games very much. And with Alba Wildlife Adventure, we took open world games and packaged that into a kind of theme about saving an island that more people are going to want to engage with than just the hardcore. And with this game, what we really want to do is take these genres that we really love, like roguelike games and turn-based tactics, add a little bit of sports game in there as well, and themes about dreams,
You have my attention.
conflicting fears, and really package that together into something that feels really unique. In the game, you play the role of Desta, who's a young person in their early 20s, who's coming home for the first time, having not left home in the very best way. Their relationship with their mother and their family and their friends, there's a few of them that were a little bit broken. And they were broken because they didn't really have the words to say. And their father, who used to be a big part of their life, unfortunately
I gotta go
passes
for a little
away,
bit,
and
but I will be
they
back.
don't have those tools
Sounds
and
good,
that
man.
person to lean on to bridge that gap. So they manage to go home, they find this old ball they used to play with their dad, and when they try and fall asleep with it, they find themselves in a world between worlds, neither asleep nor awake. And when they're in this, they can explore these moments, these memories, and solve these creative problems through a ball game. And when they do that, they find the right words to say to confront these people.
The people we're going to be meeting in Desta's dreams are people who were significant to Desta before they left town a couple of years back. And there are lots of people they don't know quite as well, too, and some people who have been shaped by Desta's impression of them in their dreams. But they've all had a profound impact on Desta's life. These characters are really interesting because all of them are interwoven as part of Desta's story, but also with each other. They don't just appear as abstractions, but they really feel like a part of the makeup of Desta's background. One way or another, the people that Desta meets throughout the game helped Desta become who they are today. And they've taught Desta a number of different things, like standing up for themselves, taking risks.
I mean,
expressing
I feel
themselves,
most of
and
these games
there are a few different themes in the story
are
but
not like
I would say
$30
that
games.
Certainly loss is a big part of it. Finding yourself, courage and perseverance, and reawakening. No pun
Scotty's on free. Said, hello there.
Hello there, Scotty. How the heck are you? Welcome back.
Scotty's on free. Said, what's this?
This is a game called Desta: The Memories
Scotty's on
Between.
free. Said, I'm good, I'm good.
A friend and not being sure how you could like get back in touch with them, or dwelling over how you might have said something in a conversation and like having that play over and over in your mind, which is like one of the core themes of the game.
It's definitely got more depth and more game mechanics than anything we've made before, and it's being designed from the ground up to be a multi-platform title. We're really looking forward to telling you more about Desta: The Memories Between in the coming weeks and the coming months.
We're currently on the
This next game is called
Day of the
Ship.
Devs.
It's a shadow platformer. You're a little blobby character platforming around inside shadows, and a game with a really cool minimalist graphic art style. I hope you like it.
Hi, I'm Ewout and I'm the developer of Schim.
And I'm Niels from Exonice, and I help Ewout develop Schim. We're located in the north of the Netherlands in a town called Leeuwarden.
We are a team of 2, plus the talented people at Moonseller, who do the audio.
Scotty's on free. Said, I sent you a DM on Discord.
Give me 1 second, Scotty.
Schim is a game where you move around in shadows. You play as a Schim.
I can't, Scotty, unfortunately. We have our Deadlands RPG tonight.
Approachable for a variety
I
of
appreciate that.
At its core,
Plus, this will
it's about
end
jumping
right
around in
before I
shadows,
have to do that.
Platforming towards the end of a level.
All the stuff scheduled for today.
Each shadow has their own Schim.
Oh, this is interesting.
The player plays around as a Schim of a human. However, this Schim is
Scotty's on free.
and it's up
Said,
to find
ooh,
your way back.
okay, yeah, not a problem, brother.
I appreciate the invite very much, though. Thank you
In the game, you
for
will
thinking
also
of me.
have other Schim characters who have also been separated from their shadow.
This is a very interesting
You can help
concept.
them by finding their object. Schimp takes big inspiration from the feeling of playing as a child. Playing imaginary games with made-up rules. Move around in shadows and jump to the next shadow.
Yeah, I really like this, the concept of this.
Check it out and follow us at schimpgame.com.
Hi everyone, and thank you Dev the Dev for having us this year. I'm Anne, the manager of Asobu, a community hub for indie game creators in Tokyo. We have a space where people can come to work and meet other people, do small gatherings, and we are helping Japanese devs by introducing them to platforms, console publishers, helping them on marketing, or as usually they don't speak English, helping them to apply to overseas events like this one. And we're also doing a lot of online contents and streams, like our big Asobu Indie Showcase, which will be aired this summer in English and Japanese, or our monthly stream Indie Collection, and podcasts, and many other things you can check on YouTube and Twitch. But first, let's check two really cool Japanese titles.
Interesting. Fox and Frogs Travelers. Wow, the art style on this is fantastic already.
Fox and Frog Travelers, The Demon of Arashino Island, is a 3D action-adventure game with a Japanese-inspired atmosphere. You will play as Fox, her girl who finds herself on Arashino Island and starts traveling with Frog. Torii gates, fusto lantern and neon gives light and color to the island. But something is lurking in the shadows, inching even closer.
Yeah, it's a giant raccoon creature. It's going to kill you.
Fox and Frog Travelers is developed by Rias, an illustrator and concept artist that came up with the idea for it, based on one of his illustrations.
That's not terrifying at all.
Fox and Frog Long Journey Through the Night is planned for release in a few years. First game of the young solo developer Yo Fuji, Goodbye World is a narrative game about two young indie game creators, the shy Kani and the extrovert Kumade. Mixing influences from comics like Ghost World and games like The Beginner's Guide or Mother 3, Goodbye World is a tale about the passion and struggles that comes with game creation. Through 13 chapters of the story, rendered in beautiful pixel art in a resolution close to the Super NES and Game Boy Advance. Goodbye World is due out on Steam later this year. If you like those games, don't hesitate to wishlist and to follow the devs on Twitter. And if you are interested by Japanese indie scene or indie games, you can follow us on Twitter, on Discord, chat with us, and watch our indie game showcase, which is coming this summer. And thank you again for watching, and Day of the Devs for having us.
The process of moving to a new city can be daunting. Our next game, Birth, from solo developer Madison Carr, who hails from Chicago, explores the idea of quelling
A lot of solo dev
puzzle
games.
adventure.
I kind of
My name
like
is Madison, and I'm making a game called Birth. Birth is a point-and-click puzzle game about living alone in a large city. In order to quell your loneliness, you decide to create a creature, a friend, a partner for yourself, by collecting spare bones and organs that you find while traversing the city.
That's not creepy at all. I'm just going to make a new person.
You will
Is that
explore
okay?
libraries and post offices and museums and cafes and apartments that don't belong to you.
Scotty, how's your day going? Are you been watching all these still?
In each of these buildings, you will meet creatures, and you will get to know them by searching through their personal belongings. Their laptops and phones, their cabinets and their notebooks. Within these personal belongings, there are puzzles. Some are physics-based, some are pattern-based, some are abstract. There are no instructions, and you are rarely doing the same thing twice. Alongside the main game, there are optional hidden tokens that you can find to unlock secret buildings and treasures. Birth comes out this August. I made this game with my whole heart, and I hope that you like it.
I mean, it's interesting.
In our next title, How to Say Goodbye, you play as the ghost of a person who's recently died and is embarking on the journey of accepting their own death. The mechanics underscore the message that there's always a way through grief. You may get stuck, but you can always stop, reevaluate, and keep moving. It's all just part of the puzzle.
Hi, I'm Florian, co-author of the upcoming narrative puzzle game, How to Say Goodbye. In How to Say Goodbye, you help a group of quirky ghosts overcome various obstacles and conundrums by reorganizing the level as you like. Moving one tile will also push the surrounding tiles.
It's an interesting concept. It looks really hard. Not gonna lie.
The puzzle elements are only moved around, but never removed. So, just like a Rubik's Cube, the puzzles never end up in a state where you can't solve them. Follow various characters looking to discover why they are still here and how to move on while trying to escape the grasp of an evil wizard who doesn't know how to let go. How to Say Goodbye tells a story of loss and grief, but we intend the experience to be as gentle, kind, and positive as possible.
I mean, I like the sound choices for moving the pieces around.
this sounds like something that you would be interested in, please wishlist the game. It would mean a lot to us. Thank you.
Oh, hi. Well, wasn't that a great show and a great cake, and it's all gone, and so now we have to say goodbye. I hope you liked that. I hope you liked all the games. Thank you to all the developers for making such fantastic games and for bringing them here for everyone to enjoy.
Special thanks to all of our generous sponsors. You've always been there for us, and we could not do this without you. PlayStation, Idea Xbox, Nintendo, Steam, Epic Games Store. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Extra special thanks to Dose One, the Magic Man, for supplying all the beats and sound effects and tunes you hear in every Summer Game Fest edition of Day of the Devs. We couldn't have done any of this without you, or at least it'd be really quiet and kind of suck.
We're not done with the Day of the Devs 10th anniversary just yet. If you go to dayofthedevs.com and sign up for our newsletter, you will be amongst the first to hear about all the excitement that's to come this year.
Other than that, thank you so much to everybody who watched, and we'll see you next year. Bye.
So next up on the list.
See you next time.
Aha! You thought it was over, but it is actually not. Day of the Devs continues with a special after-party performance by the one and only Peter Berkman of Anamanaguchi fame. He's debuting new music from a game you've probably never heard of.
I'm not sure what is next for the next hour, and then after that will be the Devolver Digital. But we'll find out together.
At this very freaking moment. Enjoy. See you later. Thanks for tuning in to Day of the Devs Summer Game Fest Edition. Bye.
I like that update of the graphic style for that game. Somebody in chat asked, is this Sonic or Undertale 2? No. I guess people don't understand that you can't have nothing but AAA announcements for everything. Where is Genshin Impact? Where is Sonic? Where is Duke Nukem? Dead and buried in the past where he belongs? Where is God of War? Scotty, was there anything you saw today so far that you liked? That is a mushroom riding an ant. I mean, for a game that hasn't been backed on Kickstarter yet, this actually looks pretty well complete. Yay, Stray. Annapurna just wants to completely get away from all the rest of this. They're going to do their showcase on the 28th.
Games and Online Harassment Hotline is a text message-based, anonymous, and confidential emotional support hotline, and it's created specifically for the gaming community. Because we're gamers and creators, and we want to help each other. So, how does it work? Well, you text us.
10 raiders from WestyBond007 have joined.
Westy Bond with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Westy. How was your stream?
WestyBond007 said,
Let's go, Legend.
Let's go, Legend. Much love, bro.
If you're not already following Westy, he's an amazing Call of Duty player.
WestyBond007
Always a good time.
Said, was amazing. Thanks, bro. How are you, bro?
Doing good. We've been
said,
tackling all the games announcements today for the last 4 hours.
B2 hype Westy B2
Still have a few hours to go.
B2 hype Westy B2 hype Westy B2 wieners Westy
we got time.
B2
Let's hit that raid
Westy
video.
B2
If it's your first time
wieners
here, we're
Westy
Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, play, and read just about everything pop culture so that we can help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream them here. The next 5 days, we're going to be doing a lot of It's Not E3. So let's get you the plug-in for that, and then let's jump into that raid video.
said, let's go.
Gamer Sledge
Said, OMG, it's a mother trucking raid, y'all. Welcome to
We'll
Gamer
try to talk
Sledge.
about, go back through all the announcements for today right after the raid
Gamer
video.
Sledge
Said, activating
But please
raid
do enjoy
video.
our raid video. It does
Please
showcase our
enjoy
unique
our
sense of humor.
sense of humor. Flashing images warning, avert, close your eyes and listen, vibe if sensitive
I like
to
to
flashing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fun. Hi. Gamers Ledge. Wow.
Let's go over here. Just you?
Just you and me?
I just wanted to say.
Wow. Can we do more kazoo?
You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friends. Westy, you are indeed a legend and a rock star. I appreciate you so much for the raid. You could have gone anywhere, but you came here, and we appreciate you very, very much. I hope everyone has a great time here, and if there's anything I can do for anyone, just let me know. Raid video
WestyBond007
out.
said, you're the legend, brother, not me, bro.
No, not at all, man. You are a legend as well, and I'm always happy to pop in on your streams because it's always a
Rhymy
good
T
time.
said, let's go.
Rhymy T, I love the name. Welcome in.
Rhymy
Hello there,
T
friend.
Said, Westy
Hello there.
raid.
It is indeed a Westy raid. Welcome in. If you missed my intro earlier,
WestyBond007
we're Gamers Ledge.
said,
We're a group of 11 different
Westy
editors and
B2
contributors.
Hype Westy B2
We're covering
wieners,
all the
Westy
game announcements
B2 Hype Westy
that came out
B2 wieners,
today,
Westy B2
tomorrow,
Hype Westy
the day
B2
after, the
wieners,
day after that,
Westy B2
all the way
Hype.
through Monday. So far today,
Rhymy
we
T
have seen
said, Westy B2 Hype Westy
We've seen Guile
B2
and Street
Hype
Fighter
Westy
6,
B2
Aliens
Hype
Dark
Westy
Descent, it's a
B2
new
Hype
RTS
Westy B2 Hype
set
Westy
for
B2
console and
Hype
PC in
Westy
2023.
B2 Hype Westy B2 Hype.
We've seen the
WestyBond007
Callisto Protocol, which
said,
is a
let's
new
get it, brother,
horror
smash it.
suspense game made by the original devs from I keep wanting to say Dark Space. That's wrong. Dead Space. The original devs from Dead Space. It looks pretty brutal. Witchfire Looks like Revenant and Bloodborne first-person shooter. Flashback coming winter 2022 to consoles and PC.
Said, Rhymy, let's go spin,
Which
Rhymy, let's
continues
go spin,
the side-scrolling
Rhymy, let's
action
go spin,
platformer,
Rhymy, let's go
from 30
spin,
years
Rhymy,
ago.
let's go spin,
Fort
Rhymy,
Solis,
let's
Space
go
Mars
spin.
Red, third-person suspense game. Routine looks like a horror/space game with lots of amazing graphics coming to console and PC. Outriders is getting an expansion. Fall Guys is going free-to-play June 21st. Stormgate is a free-to-play RTS game where when solar flares happens, it opens a portal to the underworld where the infernal host and demons come through and attack. High Water looks like it's been the brightest, most colorful game all day today with an interesting art style. It looks like a post-apocalyptic RPG after the world's been flooded. American Arcadia looks like it's a video game about a guy named Trevor whose life is being broadcast and he's trying to escape. That's coming to PC and console. Goat Simulator 3 coming to PC and console already looks like Goat Simulator 2, so that's but better. So that looks good. Midnight Suns, we got a little bit more. Found out Spider-Man and Doctor Strange are coming to the game as well. Cuphead, the Delicious Last Course DLC, coming June 30th. Midnight Fight Express is a solo dev beat 'em up /shooter /driving game /rhythm game. That's coming August 23rd. PC demo is now available on Steam. There is a new space game from the Genshin Impact creators called Star Rail that looks amazing. And then basically Genshin Impact in space.
Westybond 007 said, let's go.
Indeed. And then it looks like they're also doing one called Zenless Zone Zero, which is a future action game from the same dev teams. Kind of a Neo Tokyo beat 'em up type of thing. TMNT Shredder's Revenge is a side-scrolling beat 'em up, 6-player mode online and co-op. A lot of people were excited about that. Super People's final beta is in August, which means probably a holiday launch schedule. Humankind is coming to console. It is a Civilization-type RTS. One Piece Odyssey is a new JRPG coming to everything. Soul Hackers 2 is another JRPG coming August 26th. Capcom Arcade Stadium 2 coming July 22nd. Mario Strikers Battle League coming June 10th, so just like tomorrow. Metal Hellsingers is another one interesting. Demo is available on everything now, consoles and PC. It's basically a first-person shooter with metal music, and you have to shoot on the beat to do more damage. It's pretty interesting. I'm definitely going to download the demo for that. The Quarry coming June 10th is by Supermassive, very much in the vein of their last PlayStation game, the one that debuted with the Move and had the cheerleader from Save the Cheerleader, Save the World in it. Nightingale looks like survival in the Fey Realms. Saints Row Boss Factory is now available on all platforms. Allows you to create a character. Not sure what you do in it, but there you go. Warhammer 40k Dark Tide was shown 4-player co-op versus Hordes coming out September 13th. Layers of Fear was a first-person Unreal 5 horror game. Gotham Knights was there, but they didn't show anything new. Naughty Dog announced that the Last of Us 2 multiplayer has turned into its own game. We'll learn more about it next year. They also have are wrapping filming for the Last of Us HBO series tomorrow. So we'll hear more about that soon. And Last of Us is coming to the PS5 on 9/22, rebuilt from the ground up for the PS5, and is also in dev for PC, but no multiplayer confirmed. So we'll try and find out about that. Then we saw Day of the Dev stuff, all very small indie games. Choo Choo Charles, survival game. Escape Academy, basically learning to do escape rooms. A Little to the Left was a puzzle game. Bear and Breakfast was a bed and breakfast sim with bears. You're playing as bears. Animal Well was a pixel art Metroidvania. Naiad was a relaxation game like Flower, but in rivers, and your task is to regenerate nature. Roots of Pacha was a very, very expansive co-op farming sim. The demo is live today on Steam. Desta, the Memories Between. Shim was a two-person dev team, kind of like a frog that can only jump into shadows, which was kind of interesting. Fox and Frog Travelers, the Demon of Adashino Island, was a 3D adventure game. Goodbye World was a pixel art RPG. Birth was a solo dev point-and-click puzzle game about living in a large city. Very macabre art style, kind of liked it. How to Say Goodbye was a narrative puzzle game about processing grief in a Rubik's Cube-esque kind of puzzle format. And then we found out July 28th will be the Annapurna Interactive Showcase. And that's what we've covered in the last 4 hours. Now, I know I could have sworn there was a stream for today. Let me see if there's anything else going on. No, it looks like everything's off right now. Here in an hour, there is another stream, but we are going to go back and watch one that we missed in the meantime, which is the Upload VR Showcase. Upload VR Showcase 2022. There you go. And it's exactly an hour. Might have to cut out just a little bit, but maybe by the time we actually start it. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, here we go. Starts in 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. There we go. So let's see what we missed this morning from the Upload VR Showcase. Just a nice little intro there. Interesting. Gladiator kind of combat.
Hi, I'm Guillaume, creative director from Trebuchet. Today, I'm excited to show you, for the very first time, Broken Edge, a multiplayer dueling game set in a fantasy world. Embody the iconic sword fighter of your dreams in VR and use its blades, techniques, and powers to claim victory. All characters are equipped with unique weaponry, coupled with their own distinctive martial arts style. Learn to master these ancient fighting patterns passed down for generations to awaken the energy of your blade and dominate your opponents online. Take part in the global contest and climb the ranks as you hear the lamentation of your opponent's demise.
I'm all about lamentation.
In Broken Edge, you can move and swing your sword freely, as you would in real life. We've worked really hard to create a seamless and impactful experience as your blades clash and break, thanks to our cutting-edge fencing mechanics. Apply your skills and tactics to break your opponent's weapon at the point of impact in an energy explosion. Don't let the pretty looks of this game fool you. The duels in Broken Edge take place in a surreal setting with vivid colors that altogether serve as a playground of complete skirmish. Our simple yet unique and beautiful art style keeps the action clean and precise, so that nothing stands between you and success. Anybody can pick a sword, but there is no limit to the skills you sharpen in Broken Edge. This really is a game that is easy to learn, but hard to master. Grab your blade and set out on a pursuit to become the greatest sword fighter the world has ever seen on Quest 2 and Steam VR later this year. Stay tuned on social media at Broken Edge VR and join the blade cutting community on our Discord.
Thanks so much to our sponsors at VR developer and publisher Fast Travel Games for kicking off the show with Trebuchet's Broken Edge. We can't wait to see more. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Upload VR Showcase, broadcasting to you live from our new home planet. We have a ton of new announcements and trailers waiting for you today, with a little something for everyone. 2022 has already been a great year for VR, but As we'll show you today, there's plenty more on the way.
I really thought
none of
COVID
this
would
have
kind
been
of
possible without our sponsors.
help
So alongside Fast
metastasize
Travel
the sales
Games,
of
a
VR.
huge shout out and thank you to Alchemy Labs, World of Mechs, Vertigo Games, Incuvo and Kiwi Designs. You'll hear more from them and their new games and products later in the show. If you'll recall, the beginning of the year kicked off with the launch of a hugely promising VR MMO, Zenith The Last City. I know loads of you have been waiting to hear about what's next for the game. Well, here it is.
That's right around
Zenith's
the corner.
first major content update finally brings instant dungeons and much more to Quest, PSVR and PC VR on June 16th. But that's next week. What can we play today?
Uncharted? Interesting. I know Ninja Jinja's been playing this in the standard version. I didn't know there was a VR version.
Yes, the PC VR version of Green Hell is live today. Thanks to Incuvo for sharing the launch trailer. Okay, I'd say it's time for another world premiere.
As a child, I learned to run. Running for my life. Until I stopped running and learned to fight. To hold my ground. My name is Tempest, champion of Exley. And the only running I do now is towards my destiny. Let's go!
Interesting. Kind of like Audio Shield as a fighting game.
Final Fury.
Creating a satisfying VR fighting game is no easy task, but Final Fury's unique approach looks like it could pull it off. Be on the lookout for more info on the game ahead of launch next year. Now, if you've watched the last few Upload VR showcases, you're likely going to recognize our next game.
Welcome to the world of Nerf Ultimate Championship, where the greatest athletes from across the globe come to train and compete in the most electrifying sports competition the world has ever seen. Here at the championship training facilities, competitors can spend time honing their skills ahead of match day. The parkour course helps athletes prepare to take on even the most challenging arenas. Equipped with energy-enhanced battle shoes, athletes can sprint, double jump, mantle, and wall run further and faster than ever before. After dominating the course, competitors can head over to the blaster range to sharpen their skills.
It's Paige. Welcome back. I got you with the hydrate. Thank you. We're doing caffeine though.
If waiting
I
for
need
darts
it.
to launch isn't your thing,
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
Use single blasts for accuracy, or slam fire to unleash a barrage of darts. Once
Paige,
finish
are
honing
you
your
ever
skills,
considering
it's time
getting
to team up with
VR
friends
for the
and take to
PlayStation?
arena. This is it, the main event. In the Coliseum, you need to capture a central control point to score. On Mesa, teams battle over 3 different control points. Keep rotating across the map to maintain control and secure the win. And finally, engage in a classic Nerf battle on Blast City. First team to reach the score target wins. This is just a small part of what we have planned for launch day and well beyond for Nerf Ultimate Championship. We're looking forward to rolling out multiple seasons of free content, including more maps, more game modes, and of course, more blasters. It's Nerf or Nothing, August 25th.
ITS Pagey said, I would love to,
Finally,
I've
we
always
have a
wanted it,
release
but
date
that's
for Nerf
versus
VR.
fee expensive,
We're
so
looking forward to
unfortunately
shooting
no.
you in the face with foam darts
TBH, I
this
want
August.
VR for a PC, 2 cores of Beat
enjoying the show
Saber.
so far?
Well, you know Beat
Think
Saber
it's
is
maybe a
on the
little
PSVR
lighthearted?
also.
Well, don't worry. Things are about to get heavy.
And I will say, surprisingly, PSVR is the best engineered headset.
You see us coming and you all together run for cover. We'll take it over this town.
ITS Pagey said, it is.
It is. It's the heaviest of the 3,
Unplug's
but it's
first
also
major-
the most
Unplug's
balanced,
first
so
major
it's great
artifact
for
is
longer
live
play sessions.
today. I think I did that joke last time too. Thanks so much to Vertigo Games for sharing the news with us.
ITS Pagey said, Yeast Guitar Games.
Air guitar games.
City.
Better.
Paradise. The Nanomachine Collective, Kairos, eliminates the population's dark thoughts during dreaming. No crime is possible. But today, the founder of the city has been murdered. It's your duty, Supervisor Hal, to find the killer.
ITS
Explore your
Pagey said,
abilities as
I have a
variant.
pea head. God help me with a
Use your
heavy
memory
headset.
dive.
My cat ears hurt my head
No,
after a
that's
while.
what I'm
Ha.
saying, is that
Manipulate
even
the
though it's
past.
the heaviest, it's the best engineered because it fits firmly
Unveil the truth.
on the top of your head, so it actually
destruction
doesn't
of the last
feel
paradise
like
of
it's heavy.
humanity.
With the other ones, a lot of them are front heavy. Like I've got the original
justice.
Vive, and then I've played the Index. They're just a little bit front heavy, so over a long period of time,
past
you start
hides
to lean
mysteries.
forward. It starts to hurt the back of your neck.
For a reason.
Let's finish this.
The Vive and the Index, and then the original. I have not played with the new Meta headset, so I can't speak to that one. I like me some detective games. Dyschronia.
Chronos Alternate.
These are all VR games.
Dyschronia is shaping up to be an intriguing murder mystery from the team that
ITS
brought you
Pagey
Tokyo Chronos
said,
and Old Deus.
if I
and it's
find a
arriving
sugar daddy,
later this
ya
year.
gully is defo
Now,
getting
one thing we can
PSVR
all
though,
agree on
haha.
is that
There you
VR
go.
presents new possibilities to make gaming more accessible and inclusive than ever before. Let's see how the minds at Alchemy Labs are doing just that.
VR is a very physical medium.
They
by
just
its
showed
nature.
a
player's
VR
body,
MMO.
their range of motion,
It's pretty
and their
interesting,
physicality are all important considerations for designing in VR. We at Alchemy Labs want to make our games available and accessible to as many people as possible. It's good for us, and it's good for our players. Our accessibility work addresses a range of needs, from people with permanent disabilities to those with temporary or situational limitations. We want players in Cosmonius High to play how they want, and in a way that's comfortable and convenient.
To that end, we've added a one-handed mode. Players can complete the game from start to finish using only one controller.
Oh, that's smart.
With this update, we've also improved the player's seated experience. Tables and surfaces have handles that allow their height to be adjusted, putting our stations and
That's
objects
also
within
smart.
everyone's reach. While fixes like those can be applied across the game, others are situational.
ITS
It's
Pagey
important when a character
said,
asks for
I want
hands
this
in,
VR
that
game.
everyone
It's
can
so
participate
cute
in
and
that
fun
moment.
looking, oh my dog.
Those are the big improvements in this update, but we've added a handful of other features too. Characters'
looks really
pronouns are more visible.
I
Part of
really
the
need to hook
optimistic
my
and
VR
inclusive world of this
computer
game.
up.
Iconography makes functionality
Since we moved, I just
more
haven't hooked it
accessible
up.
to
I
those
need
with
to do
challenges
it.
reading
Because I need
text,
to
or people
screw
who
in
don't
the
speak our
sensors
localized
that go
languages.
at the top.
Additional
in the corners
in-world
of the
text has
rooms.
also been localized, and we've included more visual tutorials throughout the game to improve cognitive accessibility.
There's more in this update and more to come as Alchemy Labs keeps working to make VR
Cognitive
for everyone.
accessibility. That's a very diplomatic way to say that.
Thanks again to Alchemy for debuting its accessibility update for Cosmonius High today. And speaking of updates, let's get a look at new content and more coming to some of our favourite VR games soon, with a little help from a friend.
What's up, everybody? I'm Greg Miller from Kind of Funny.
What's up, Greg
and I'm
Miller?
here to introduce
My
a
hero.
slew of updates coming to your favorite VR games in the very near future.
ITS Pagey said,
VR Music
this
Maker
VR game
Virtuoso
sees
is getting
disabilities.
an all-new
Yes.
environment that sends your music sky high. New tools are also coming to the Looper for more song variety, and finally, YouTube integration is also here, allowing you to easily access tutorials and more. The update launches today. It's time to jump back into Cities VR with the game's first free content update. The Metro and traffic routing update allows you to connect zones with Metro stations and improve the flow of traffic in your city with brand new tools. There's also left-handed support and the ability to zoom in closer to your city. Look for the new update to arrive on Quest 2 this month. There's still time to get into the free beta for the multiplayer shooter The Patcher. Pick a side and level up your character in online firefights against not just enemy players, but gigantic AI bosses and more. The full game will launch on PC later this year. Here's fresh gameplay from the Quest 2 version of Into the Radius. In this stalker-like shooter, you'll brave the wasteland, maintaining weapons and avoiding otherworldly anomalies as you fight for survival. Developer CM Games is looking to bring the entire PC VR original over to Quest. The port launches this September. And finally, let's hear what's next from everybody's favorite tabletop VR game, Demeo.
Making her debut in Curse of the Serpent Lord, Alana the Warlock is the sixth hero to join Demeo's band of adventurers. Always accompanied by her trusty Ostacat, Alana has some incredible tricks up her sleeve that no other spellcaster
I
has
have
brought to
this game.
Demeo so
I haven't
far.
played it yet. I really want to.
Curse of the Serpent Lord releases as a free update on both VR and PC on June 16th.
And that's all from me, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the show and keep your headsets clean.
I see snowies!
Guess you're good.
Have you ever played in VR, Paige? Because let me tell you, videos don't do it justice. It's a complete different thing.
Stupid snowies.
Because of your presence in the game.
ITS Pagey said, I tried VR once at this Alice in Wonderland exhibition in London and it just didn't work for me, but I guess it was limited within the exhibition. Loudly crying, I enjoyed it though. Felt bare weird.
Let me tell you, when you get the right game that makes you feel like you're in it, it's crazy. I've got this one demo. It's just a demo, but it's you standing on an underwater ship and a whale comes up, and the sense of scale that you have is crazy.
A long time coming, and you'll be able to jump straight in once we're done here. Don't go anywhere yet though, because we've got another high-flying surprise for you.
Neo Sapien said, Bath Simulator 2020.
You know, they've actually done a lot for both the headsets and the refresh rates to eliminate that. I am susceptible. I get vertigo very easily, Matt. Haven't seen that happen in a good while.
Heli Squad promises to bring HomeNet Games' expertise in the flight genre to a whole new arena sometime in the near future. So I don't think there's really any other way to introduce this incredible
I got the Rick and Morty
VR
VR game bought ready for if the time ever comes, haha.
Yep.
What if you could step into a world where anything is possible? Where nothing is as it seems? Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Wait, legit? Twilight Zone VR? Yes, please. Twilight Zone VR. I'm all about that. Inside. Inside. Go inside.
ITS Pagey said, give me a Twilight game, Team Edward.
Come join us in the Twilight Zone.
That's pretty sweet. I'm down for that. The Exorcist, Tarzan VR.
No one does mixed reality trailers quite like Fun Trip. Wait, are you hiding behind the couch? Okay, what say we lighten the mood a little?
Boy, I wish somebody could have told that during Summer Games Fest. Oh, it's like Lemmings VR in cardboard. Pathcrafter. See, that's a good marketing name. You know what it is practically immediately.
Pathcraft looks adorable and definitely one for fans of the classic Lemmings games. Look for info on release dates and platforms later down the line.
Hello everyone and welcome to our showcase where we will be presenting Hubris. We will show you some new in-game footage and we will introduce you to our Cyborn studio. But first, what is Hubris all about?
Hubris is a VR action-adventure game set in a unique sci-fi universe. By combining dedicated VR game mechanics with high-end graphics, we want to offer the players a truly immersive
God, that looks great.
experience.
Oh boy.
After giving you the chance to test our demo, we have been working hard at Cyborn to get the game finished for release fall 2022.
Dude, the amount of work that must just go into one environment.
For those who wonder, the demo was just the start of the adventure. There's much more to explore in the final game. And although we don't want to spoil too much yet, here is some new in-game footage.
Jimmy Julius said, what game is this?
This is a VR game called Hubris. The graphics are really good for a VR game.
Thanks for watching and stay tuned for more.
Are you with me?
That's not terrifying. And I believe they said
Thanks
there's
to
a demo.
Cyberborn for the latest look at Hubris arriving this fall. So we're just about halfway through today's show. Hope you're having fun because we have plenty more new game announcements and deep dives on the way. By the way, our lovely new surroundings were made possible by Rosie Summers, and don't forget that this showcase wouldn't have been possible without our sponsors at Fast Travel Games, as well as Alchemy Labs, World of Mechs, Vertigo Games, Incuvo and Kiwi Design. Thanks again to you all. Oh, and while we're here, you may remember hearing that one of the year's best VR games, Mossbook 2, is on its way to Quest 2. Well, today we can confirm that Quill arrives on the standalone headset on July 21st, so mark your calendars. Developer Polyarch is also releasing the official soundtrack for the game
Moss
soon.
is such an
Pre-orders
amazing
launch today.
VR
now,
game.
here's updates on developer
I can't wait to
Wonderdead's
play the
latest
second
titles.
one.
You, get up. Never gets old, does it? Anyway, you want to become a god of hard rock? Want to be a beast on stage? Strong like a titan? The master of rhythm and the most badass songs ever? Stupendous! Now grab this. Put it on and you will acquire divine powers. The powers to sail through the universe. To be the master on Earth as you will be in heaven.
Yeah, I'm sold.
You'll be able to beat time with extreme precision aboard an extraordinary longship to become the best captain there's ever been. Finally, I bestow upon you these transcendental hammers to follow in the other gods' footsteps. Now, set fire on the mythical Hellfest stage.
Yeah.
To get there, you'll have to cross the Wicked Valley, cruising through the legendary temple.
Is it called Hellfest?
You'll need to navigate
I need
through
to know.
the epic war zone to reach at last the main stage. And you're not going alone. The Offspring, Dragon Force, Nightwish, Gojira, and many others will join you. You will finally know the eternal glory of metal gods and crowd surf over thousands and thousands of metal fans. Pretty dope, right? So go get it. They ain't gonna wait forever. New Ragnarok Hellfest Raid. Available right now on Steam, MetaQuest, and Viveport. We'll see you in hell.
That's gonna be a sold. Sold! This is really making me want to bust out my VR.
Hey, I'm Nicolas, Community Manager at Warner Dev Studio. You have been plenty to ask us questions about Propagation Paradise Hotel, the gripping VR survival adventure we are currently working on. We want to make the most of this Upload VR showcase to answer the ones that follow the first gameplay video we released a few days ago. So, let's get started.
We really want the handling of objects to be the heart of the gameplay. Among these objects, there will be weapons, of course, but ones that we have carefully selected and that will be in a limited number. A gun and a shotgun. But anyway, running away or hiding may sometimes be wiser.
Inu Wolf said,
Propagation
Mark the
Paradise
amazing
Hotel
streamer,
will lead
hey
you to
King.
multiple contests.
Knew you wolf, welcome
And
to the
there will
stream.
be
Hello
many
there,
cases
friend.
of new
Hello there.
missions.
No, my man, you're
Will
the
there be
awesome
bosses?
streamer. And I mean
No.
that. If you're not following
To
Inu
focus on
Wolf,
the universe,
make sure you go
and
give him a
to
follow.
progress and the control of the event, we decided to develop this game as a solo experience. You will only contain yourself to get out of the power.
Oh, no way!
Today, we have to push
Inu Wolf
the game will
said,
be available
I
on
appreciate
the
you.
MetaQuest store.
Inu Wolf said,
Join us on
how is
social
your day
media
going?
and consider following
Good
us
after
on
hearing that laugh.
by adding it to your
It's been a little bit of a long day. We're in not E3. We're in the middle of not E3. This is currently the
Propagation
Upload
is looking
VR
promising, and
showcase.
take it from someone that got kicked in the face in the middle of a Metallica set at 2 a.m. Hellfest is a great music festival, and Ragnarok's unique partnership is a perfect fit for VR. You can pick it up from today.
Inu Wolf said, ooh, OHHH interesting, you'll have to watch it.
Summer Games Fest was really interesting. A lot of interesting stuff there. Ooh, indeed. Guys, learning about VR headsets is fun. Build an entire frame rig for shooting. Hilarious. Mother Gunship Forge.
Now, one of the things we love doing here at the Upload VR Showcase is spotlighting small indie developers working on promising niche projects. This next game is a creepy lo-fi horror made by a 3-person team. Check it out.
One Raiders from Ninja Ninja 07.
Roll out!
Ninja Ginger, welcome to the stream.
Ninja
Hello,
Ginger
friend.
07 said,
Hello there.
Ninja 46R3, Ninja 46R3, Ninja 46R3, Ninja 46R3, Ninja 46
Doing
NGR,
fantastic. How are you
Ninja
doing,
46
my friend?
NGR, Ninja 46
Get you a shout
NGR,
out here.
Ninja 46 NGR, Ninja 46.
Liminal phase. We're doing not E3 right now.
Thumbs or evil Humpty Dumpties, right? Weird.
So I
Either way,
apologize, I
Liminal Phase
can't do
looks
the
like
raid
it'll offer a
video
different
because
kind
we're in the
horror
middle
experience
of
on
the
PC VR next
stream.
year. So far today, we featured a lot of.
But I
great
do
games from
appreciate
a
you
lot
could
of
have gone
great genres.
anywhere.
But I
You
don't
came
think we've
here, and I
really spilled
appreciate
quite enough
that.
blood yet.
I hope you're having
Let's say
a
we
wonderful
balance
day.
those scales a little.
By the way, we're in the middle of a VR conference, and they announced Green Hell VR, by the way. Ooh. I have been seeing you play a lot of Green Hell, so I thought that was interesting. It's got bullet time.
Ninja Ginger 07 said, I need some B in my life. Ninja Ginger 07 said, oh yay, it's addicting.
Hellsweeper VR.
Yes, we can finally confirm that Sorrento follow-up Hellsweeper will bring its brutal brand of combat to Quest 2 as well as PC
That's
VR
interesting.
with Vertigo Games on publishing duties. Earlier this year, developer Digital Load returned with the reveal of VR
Ninja
stealth game
Ginger
Aspire
07
2.
said,
Today we have all new
VR.
information on what to expect.
Yeah. I need to hook mine up because there's a bunch of new stuff that I
ITS
want to
Pagey
go download.
said, hello people.
This is
Hi,
Michael
Paige.
Wentworth Bell from Digital
Welcome
Load.
in. Welcome back.
Today, in Upload VR's showcase, we're really excited to talk about one of the biggest revolutions in Aspire 2, the playable frames. Aspire 2 is a stealth action adventure made for VR by a team of VR
ITS
lovers.
Pagey said, Gamers 105 Raid Kazoo,
You must
Gamers
track
105 Raid
the techno-terrorist
Kazoo.
Opus network around the globe and stop them from launching a doomsday weapon.
Thumbs up, soldier!
Aspire 1 will be familiar with our first tall, fast, and strong, and with a built-in tranquilizer. Is a turbocharged redesign of the original.
Thank you for the
Aspire
follow,
Mod 1.
Sweaty
Then
Decoy
we have
Bot.
Sooty,
Welcome in,
Decoy
love the
Bot,
name.
capable of
Said,
navigating
"Hey,
under
I
No,
came
you're
to the
totally
raid,
fine.
I was taking a
and
poop
higher
break.
pathways. And
Welcome in
distracting
and hello
guards
there.
With its built-in noise
Hello
maker.
there.
Sooty
We're
has
happy
an
to have you
upgraded
here.
Aspire Vision,
We're
which uses
Gamers Ledge. We're a
machine
group of
learning
11 different
to make
editors and
control
contributors.
paths and
Watch,
sightlines
play,
of
and read
guards.
just about
You
everything
can
pop
switch
culture
between
related to help
Cinder and
people
Sooty throughout
wisely
the
spend their
missions.
hard-earned
It's a
discretionary
feature that
income.
brings a ton of
Said,
replayability to the
what the
campaign.
fox say was a beautiful
Something
era.
key to the
Ninja
gameplay
Ginger
is the
07
height differences.
said,
No
that
matter
sweaty
how tall
decoy
you are in
bot,
the
ha
real
ha
world,
ha, thanks
when
for
you
hanging.
select the Sooty frame, you'll literally be 3
Ylvis
foot
is one of my
tall
favorite
in the
groups
world
of all
Aspire
time.
Sweaty decoy bot
Navigating
said,
the environment
happy to
at
be
that
here,
size
thanks for having
is
me.
starkly different to
Absolutely.
the Cinder frame.
We are
We do this
doing
by
not
remapping
E3.
your true height, scaling up the virtual world
Since
around
E3 was
you
canceled,
until you're 3 foot
we're
tall
still covering
in the
all the
game
conferences that are going
It's
on.
not
So
just the world
the
that
5
adjusts,
days of game
we're also
news,
using
game
our
announcements,
RGB,
said,
the
etc.
distance between your eyes to be physically correct to the height of Cinder and Sooty. This means when you immerse yourself in Sooty, you literally perceive the world the way a 3 foot tall stealth bot would.
Thank you for the
Everything
Harlem
seems
Shake.
massive to your eyes.
I appreciate that.
And feels massive as you interact with it. It's something that a 2D video just can't capture.
Yeah,
You have to jump into the
and that's
headset
one of the things
and
I was trying to say.
experience it
If
for
you've
yourself.
never
A great way to
experienced
explore the frame's
VR
full
yourself,
potential is in our co-op
these
multiplayer mode, and
really
that's
don't
something
do
we
it
look forward
justice.
to covering in our next developer diary.
That looks super interesting.
Ninja Ginger 07 said, Ninjig 46 rollout, Ninjig
Aspire
46
2 is one of
rollout,
many VR
Ninjig
games we're looking
46
forward to
rollout,
playing
Ninjig
later this
46
year.
rollout,
And there's much
Ninjig
more where that
46
came from.
rollout.
Let's hand it over to Upload VR correspondent, the Between Realities team.
Hello everyone, I'm Alex VR, and I'm Scuba. We are Between Realities, official Upload VR correspondents. Today we are here to introduce you to several new indie VR games, coming soon to a headset near you.
Let's take a look.
Immediate divert to Epsilon Indy.
Orbital Strike is a space combat simulator for 1 to 4 players in which you command capital ships as you fly through the void with jetpacks. Master zero-gravity combat and tackle a full campaign when
Now
this game
that
arrives
looks
on
like
PC headsets this
that
summer.
could be bad. Every VR space game I've played like that, that is a little hurl-inducing.
The Wands series returns with more multiplayer spellcasting in Wands Alliances. This time around, teams of 3 players would go head-to-head, building their own loadouts and competing in tactical battles. It's due to hit MetaQuest 2 on June 30th.
I have noticed you, Paige. What can I do? Oh, I got it. Oh, I thought you... Nope. What can I do
Next
for you,
Player
Paige?
Please is a unique pass-and-play VR party game. You'll dig into a range of mini-games that use hand tracking and controllers, doing everything from fishing with fingers to herding sheep. Look for a Quest launch this year.
Tin Hearts is an adorable take on the Lemmings formula in VR. Guide wind-up soldiers around a workshop as you play through a story-driven campaign. Look for the flat-screen version to launch soon, with VR support following on afterward.
Interesting.
Aeolia is the next game in the Rhythm of the Universe series from Rotu Entertainment. You'll explore an alien world on the brink of ruin and solve musical puzzles, all using hand-tracked controls. It's set to launch on Quest 2 later
ITS
this summer.
Paige said, oh, my animals would pester me if my fingers were just playing the game
Zombie fans will
FMLI.
definitely want to check out Requisition
Probably
VR,
true.
a do-it-yourself survival game in which players make their own weapons out of household items. Look out for a Steam Early Access release with cooperative and competitive multiplayer in September.
And that's all from us. Again, we're Between Realities.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Hi, I'm Patrick from Fast Travel Games. We're super excited to be working with Flathead Studio to bring VR1 to VR gamers around the world.
That is... interesting. But all your teammates are you.
Have you ever attempted to solve a mind-bending puzzle with the help of a gun and your better half? Clone and team up with yourself through time loops and blast your way through puzzles together in over 50 action-packed levels filled with vicious enemies.
Interesting.
Wait, how do you know you aren't me and I'm not you? VR1, remember? Stay tuned at VR1VR on all major social media platforms for more information soon.
Okay, we're into the home stretch. We've got a few more surprises we think you're really going to like. But first, we have a question for you. What the bat?
Okay. Yeah, this is not a hard thing to explain. Use bats for everything. Would you call it a bat simulator? Alright then.
From the developers of What the Golf comes this crazy, physics-driven VR game that reminds us of WarioWare. Expect to hear more soon. Now, at the start of the show, we issued a warning about profanities. I have to stress that this was solely for this
The
next
Crow
game.
Dad
So if
said,
there are any young ones in the room, please
Crow Dad,
cover
welcome
their
in.
ears.
Hello, friend.
And probably their eyes too, just to be safe.
Hello there.
All right, sand lizards, this is it. Rook 39 AI Tower, regular shipment inbound. And you are taking
The Crow Dad said, welcoming me.
100% correct. If it weren't for the corresponding municipal mayhem event that's gonna turn the streets into full-on chaos, nailing everyone in front of the telly, including security. Now, it's key that you don't fuck around. Focus on the mission. No monkey business. Stick
The
to
New
the
You
plan.
Wolf said, who?
By dinner. Frank, Udo, Kobe.
The Crow Dad said, some of the new stuff looks fun, but I'm a little underenthused.
Well, we're watching the Upload VR showcase right now. There's been a couple of games on here, quite a few games on here. Actually, it's been really interesting.
The Crow Dad said, okay.
But yeah, there were some that were good. There's been a lot today. A lot.
The Crow Dad said, I'm excited about TMNT.
That's been the one that almost everybody's been excited about. Gambit.
Gambit is a really promising and foul-mouthed co-op shooter from the team that brought you Zero Caliber. There'll be much more to share on it later in the year.
Oh, here we go. Among Us VR.
Check out what's over there. Ooh, is that the cafeteria? Maybe.
Come on!
I like the idea of throwing your hands over your head.
The Crow Dad said, okay, this could be good, ha ha.
Nice.
I gotta go get something to eat. I'm out. Nope.
Well, hopefully that's chat satisfied. It was great to get a look at how Among Us VR is bringing some of the original game's mechanics over to headsets. We expect much accusatory pointing. Now, before we go, we have one more reveal today. We're very excited to introduce not just a brand new game, but also a studio making its first ever VR title. Take a look.
Product not yet rated.
Jimmy Julius said, Among Us VR
Very much
sound
so.
interesting.
Very much so, Jimmy. I'm excited for it.
The Crow Dad said, More VR horror, yes please.
Killer Frequency.
We're now in the midnight hour, and you're listening to 189.16 The Scream.
Matt Chaser said, DJ Yasmina perfect, not stoned at all.
Thank you for following, Matt Chaser. I know. Hello there, friend. I assume you came with the raid also?
And that rounds out this summer's Upload VR showcase.
All
We're
right.
so glad you could join us.
So let's recap all the stuff that we saw in the Upload VR showcase. We saw Broken Edge, which is a multiplayer dueling game with swords. Zenith the Lost City VR MMO, Celestial Throne update. Green Hell VR, which is available right now. Final Fury, it's a multiplayer fighting game. It's kind of like Audio Shield as a fighting game. Looked interesting. Nerf Ultimate Championship drops August 25th. Is exactly what you think it is, an arena shooter. Dyschronia Chronos Alternate. I actually wrote nothing about. Cosmonia's High was a fun, colorful sandbox that had a bunch of accessibility updates that looked awesome. Virtuoso was a music looper with YouTube integration. Cities VR metro and traffic routing update. It may give you a reason to go back to that one. The Patcher is a free beta shooter. Into the Radius was a survival shooter. Demio, Curse of the Demon Lord expansion was coming out, which is a basically CRPG in VR form. I own it. It's great. Stride was a VR parkour multiplayer game. Twilight Zone VR was announced. No date on it yet, but 3 different stories to play through. Looked amazing. I'm super happy about that. Pathcraft was Lemmings in cardboard, where you make the way for the lemmings to go. Hubris looked like a very beautiful FPS, first-person shooter game. Moss Book 2 is headed to VR July 21st. Ragnarok Hellfest Raid was probably one of the most interesting ones that I saw. That is a rhythm game.
The Crow Dad
Any RPGs?
said, Yes, Moss was
Any
so
what?
good.
RPGs?
Yes. Where was it? It was at the beginning. Oh, there was a Zenith, the Lost City VR MMO.
Oh.
So that was pretty cool. There was another one. I think it was Dyschronia Chronos Alternate. I believe that was a RPG also. Twilight Zone VR was an RPG.
This was a VR showcase?
Yes, this is a VR showcase. Ragnarok Hellfest Raid was the rhythm game in VR. Propagation Paradise Hotel was a survival horror game we saw. Mother Gunship Forge was an assembly shooter. That was pretty amusing.
ITS Pagey said,
Paige, thank you for coming and hanging out.
Thank
Have
you.
a
2
wonderful
hearts, 2
evening.
hearts,
If
2
you
hearts.
haven't followed Paige, you need to do so. She is entertaining. She is funny. She plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. She plays some Elden Ring. She plays some Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes as well.
The Crow Dad said, I would like a third-person RPG like Moss, with scenery as beautiful as Moss has.
Well, the Crow Dad, have I got a game for you? It's called Moss 2, and it just released. So make sure you do check out its page.
ITS Pagey said, Pleading face,
and she has
face,
an awesome
face,
British
you're
accent.
kind.
100%
Don't forget
true.
she got a British accent too, haha.
100%
The
true.
Crow Dad said, I didn't realize they had released it.
Yes, it is out. It is not out on everything. The last one is the one they announced July 21st to come to the Meta 2 headset. But that's what they announced today. We did Hellsweeper VR, which was a shooter with movement-based powers. Aspire 2 with a stealth action adventure game. Wands Alliances were 3-player head-to-head battle teams. Next Player Please was a pass the headset and play game. Tin Hearts was where you guide wind-up soldiers around a workshop with a story-based
The Crow Dad
situation.
said, I'd like one that's co-op though, with the standard D&D characters and full customization. So basically Baldur's Gate in VR.
Yes, me too, as well. There are a couple like that, Crodad, but I need to dig out my VR machine and set it up. It's sitting over here waiting for me to do so. I just haven't had time to do it. We Are One, teamwork meets time loops. All the teammates are you. That one seems very interesting. What the Bat was a bat simulator of doing things with bat in a kind of WarioWare kind of scenario, but everything is always bats in your hands. Baseball bats. Gambit was a foul-mouthed co-op shooter, and Among Us VR we saw. And then the last but not least was Killer Frequency, which looks like another horror simulation. And that was the Upload VR showcase for summer 2022. That's going to roll us right into the next stream, which is going to be the Devolver Digital showcase. If you've never seen one of these before, they are amazing. Just like a super meta, how do I say that? Conversation of marketing video games and craziness while showing their video games. We've seen the CEO's head explode. We've seen her been revived. God, I wish there was like a, here's everything you need to know in order to catch up on just the Devolver digital marketing streams. It's pretty hilarious. What was that one? So, 2 minutes and 27 seconds. 25 now before we start.
The Crow Dad said, Devolver is super impressive.
They are super impressive, and their stuff is really crazy, and in a good way. And in the meantime, thank you everybody for joining us today. We've been going live since 9 a.m. today. It's already 3 p.m. in the afternoon. And if you're not sure why you're here, it's because you're watching Not E3.
The Crow Dad said, I was a little disappointed at the lack of new IPs in the first presentation. The Crow Dad said, although I'm glad they are finally bringing The Last of Us to PC.
But that's not happening at that release date. It sounds like PC is still in development. It'll be a while, I think, before the PC version comes out. We'll see the PS5 version come out first, which I will totally buy again.
Said, okay.
As long as they have the multiplayer, which still has not been confirmed that I've seen. Because Last of Us 1 multiplayer is probably one of my favorite multiplayer games I've ever played. It is phenomenal. It is slow, it is methodical, it is strategic, and if you play it like Call of Duty, you just get wrecked immediately, which is great. So this is the Devolver Digital Marketing Countdown to Marketing.
The Crow Dad said, I don't have a modern PlayStation, so there's a lot of console exclusives I've missed out on.
All right, here we go. 20 minutes into the future.
Future. Listen, and you listen good. I don't give a flying fuck flip about the marketing
Oh yeah,
reports.
language, by the way. That's going to be a thing.
Consumer attention. They are bored to shit.
We've done everything we can on that front.
The hell you have. Say, the hell you have. What you've done are worldwide exclusives, fancy transitions, expensive pre-recorded presentations, fake live events, live events, and some dipshit narrative garbage that didn't go anywhere. Melissa, data.
The data is clear. The industry analytics point to fragmented attention in every consumer-focused vector but one.
And that is? The countdowns. Those ridiculous 30-minute celebrity-soaked attention grab countdowns before a company's actual presentation actually starts, actually. They are big, dumb, wasteful, empty, and they work!
She's right. I want to let.
Of course I'm fucking right! So this year,
Deployed a wideband interlocal net modulated telepresence experience through which a virtual host can virtually host our virtually hosted countdown broadcast.
So what, like a Zoom call?
No, not like a Zoom.
Margaret?
Now.
Really? I love it.
What the fuck is that?
What's up,
Mecha Suda 51. Nice. I love it.
25分、5分、5分、59秒か、9秒か、25分58秒、25分57秒、25分56秒、9秒、25分55秒、25分5分54秒、25分53秒かな、25分52秒、52秒。25分51秒、25分50秒、25分49秒。
You know, the fact that they know they're wasting our time is like the best.
25分46秒、26分6分6分45秒、25分
And the best that they put Suda 51 against Max Headroom's background is amazing.
2秒、25分41秒、25分40秒、10秒。10秒。ああ、疲れてきたぞ。25分
I'm starting to get
39秒。
tired.
20なんとか。ああ、誰もいないな。これはいつまで続くんだ。25分。25分。
I noticed you stopped counting the numbers.
実は僕ね。
20 whatever is not a number, my guy. Let me see if we can get you some kind of a break from the numerals. Madge.
My name's Margaret.
Shut up, Madge. Does this thing, I'm sorry.
Dude. I'm about to find another channel.
Does this thing...
Yep. I'm about to find another channel.
I'm sorry. Does this thing have access to the feeds?
Yes.
Oh, it's them. It's them also, not
It has
just...
access to the feed. All feeds, every...
Well, this is disconcerting.
The feeds on the planet, heck, even deep into trans...
Jimmy Julius said,
The feeds on the planet,
Twitch
heck, even
is
deep into
busy
trans-
today.
The
Actually
feeds
on
the planet,
YouTube.
heck, even deep into the feeds on the planet. The feeds on the planet, heck, even deep into translocal space. With a little extra juice, it could even transmit all the way.
Sure, yeah, can he...
I'm actually gonna...
Can he...
Kokoshi Ken Media said, Stupid Comcast today.
Trailers.
Yes.
Let's see.
Trailers, number station feeds, launch code. It's replicant incept date, satellite destruct instruction.
Yeah, so they are not doing Twitch. I just went to go look. They are only doing YouTube, which is where all this is happening. See if I can back it up.
Suggestive TikTok dances, the basic.
Okay, let's do it like
Let me see if we can get you some kind of a break from the numerals. Madge.
My name's Margaret.
Shut up, Madge. Does this thing, I'm sorry. Does this thing have access to the feeds?
Yes, it has access to the feed. All feeds, the feeds on the planet, heck, even deep into translocal space. With a little extra juice, we could even transmit all the way to
Sure, yeah, can he do trailers?
Yes. Trailers, number station feeds, launch codes, replicant incept dates, satellite destruct instructions, suggestive TikTok dances, the basics. It's also equipped with a trichordal thermonuclear central mass displacement cannon.
Give me the button.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
Dude.
What say you... and I put
This is horrible.
the marketing into the Devolver Digital Marketing Countdown to Marketing and give the fine audience at home something to throw money at their screens.
This is horrible. I mean, is this the... I saw it's elsewhere. I tried it elsewhere.
We didn't make that. Massive Monster made.
Let's try and back up a little bit.
The countdown. No holds barred. Any trichordal thermonuclear central mass displacement
Okay, here we
cannon.
go.
Hot stuff. Give me the button.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
What say you and I put the marketing into the Devolver Digital Marketing Countdown to Marketing and give the fine audience at home something to throw money at their screens for? It works. We did a thing. Open up a Cult of Lamb release date trailer.
$59 and $750 million, and we use it to hawk.
I can't believe they got Suda 51 for this. Well, Ken, it's anime. Nice. Cult of the Lamb. This looks kind of amazing. Alright. Action RPG base building. It looks like Devolver, that's what it looks like. Demo available on
The
Steam.
Crow Dad said, I'm up for it.
Who? Devolver? No, we didn't make that. Massive Monster made it. People are gonna be obsessed when it drops. Oh. Well, no, not just the videos. We're the publisher. We publish the games. That's important stuff, you know. It's basically the same thing as making the games without all the, effort, creativity, time, energy that goes into making said game. I think of us as a humanitarian service, like FEMA or Crocs.
You guys see the numbers? That sheep game or whatever did us a duper mad spike. Wild stuff. Really wild stuff. Tastes like baby food.
Have you guys seen the numbers?
I know, right?
No, you don't know. What do you know?
I know the numbers keep going like this, I'm gonna buy a house.
What's going on? Is it working?
On the fucking moon.
Like, pre-sales, engagement.
But these numbers are like nothing we've ever seen.
Well, that's good though, right?
Too good. Nina, these numbers are like nothing anyone has seen. Something's wrong. We need to tell Hazel this needs to stop.
Whoa there, sport. Just corral up all your little horses, take a breath, make some sense.
What I'm saying is that it doesn't make sense. It can't make sense. According to the tracking, we just...
Are you guys fucking with the numbers?
No one's fucking with anything. We just rolled a shit hot trailer.
What the holy heck is going on with these numbers?
What's at the end of 2001 with gigantic Jupiter space baby and Dave's all shriveled up and computers going nuts like beep boop 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 beep boop.
このこと知ってるな。懐かしいな。直打ちかな。アセンブラ。懐かしいね。このデータを解析するのに具体的な時間がかかります。
That's a weirdly specific amount of time. I wonder if... Kinda hope to trip.
Okay. The kicking and shooting things simulator. The kicking and shooting things environmental simulator. Angerfoot. Well, marketing did a good job with that name.
So what's with the numbers?
I approved that trailer.
あのキックとして打って触手がなんかこんなんで、いや本当目の前にキャラベルドがあったら蹴り倒したい。
There's no comp in that. That was an accident.
Holy butts, another engagement spike! The chat's going nuts, so our social mindshare ratings and marketing relevancy are shooting through the roof.
Somebody tell me what the shit is going on.
Moon house? A fucking house on the moon?
What if it's the...
Yeah, that's great. What if it's the...
What if it's the trailers? You big dumb robot, do you think...
わかる。その通り。人生には物語が必要ですよ。そしてゲームにも物語が必要。やっぱり人生とは物語。
If you've never watched these before, you need to watch them all in order.
Yeah, I was thinking something a little more along the... Knew it. Let's make sure.
18th century France. I think the most interesting thing is you never know what you're going to get with a Devolver game. Is it a poker sim? And a dueling sim? And a poker cheating sim? Card Shark.
Yeah, another massive spike. Like big time massive.
What do the numbers look like though?
They just keep going up.
It's absolutely insane. This isn't real. This can't be real.
It's like some kind of...
Video game singularity.
No. No, it can't be.
Did you just say video game singularity?
Oh my god. Wait, what are we talking about right now?
Video game singularity is a hypothetical monomoment of absolute corporate convergence. An event horizon into which kaleidoscopically manifold fractionated conglomerate interests are inescapably pulled, and at a single point of infinite density, compressed against the entropic inevitability of, like, I don't know, years of inter-industry corporate mergers, acquisitions between developers, publishers, platform holders, and soulless holding companies. Everyone buying, merging with and acquiring everyone else until the only fucking thing left anymore is one giant, thick, throbbing
Ultra Meta Omni Company eating up everything in its way! It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and it absolutely will not stop ever until everything is one thing, and that one thing is everything.
And that thing is us?
Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ!
So 2 moon houses?
You're not getting insane. Imagine all platforms, all iconic characters, all methods of monetization, all hot-balled up into one monopolistic
I like how
orgy of
Devolver
interactive
does
video
little movies.
entertainment.
Devolver's the
Stream your
best.
favorite prequel as a service on your virtual phone while you're sitting on a toilet in a metaverse Taco Bell while you
have Sonic the Hedgehog in a committed, non-monogamous relationship with that huge lady from Resident Evil, and
They could be playing Apex Fortzone on an Atari Dream Station 64.
and it would all be free to play.
Or play to earn.
場合によってはペイトゥーア
How did this happen?
It's the mech. It's gotta be.
It's the only thing powerful enough to do it.
多分うちのスタッフちゃんと送ってるはずですよテレメトリのコーラは多分
Reminds
安
me 全な of
はずだけどな
CSI Miami.
Yeah.
You guys follow the directions, right?
Of course!
Well,
This looks like Toy Story immediately.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, there was a plucky squire named Jot. Jot roamed the land in search of adventure.
If you actually play through the book, that's pretty sweet.
The helpless.
Yeah.
And generally being very heroic.
Oh my god. It's got Mike Tyson's Punch Out in it.
He discovered something rather curious.
Oh wow. That'd take me forever to get
Oh
past
my
that.
The
god.
Crow Dad
Yes,
said,
please.
Wow,
this looks amazing. Oh my god. Please tell me there's multiplayer. That's all I want to know. This looks
I seen somebody run with him.
amazing.
Wow, that looks really different. PS5.
The Crow Dad said, you can always rely on him to do something innovative.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons I really like watching the Devolver stuff.
These games are amazing, or if it's what the fuck happened to my shirt? What's going on?
Tom Clancy's Animal Crossing. I love
I
it.
just got sent a review copy of Metal Gear Cooking Mama Mobile. I don't even know what that means. Do you even know what that means? The industry's folding in on itself. It slaps real hard, 10 out of 10. That's not the point.
It slaps real hard. 10 out of 10, gamersledge.com.
Bethesda again, just for fun.
Just what the ever-shitting fuckfire have you assholes done now?
Oh, Plucky Squire. We just did the Plucky Squire thing.
Yeah, it was legit the sauce.
To my robot. What have you done to my goddamn robot?
And what's with your shirt?
It's the singularity.
Sweaty Decoy Bot said,
The video game singularity.
Relox Dance Party, 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 Relox Dance.
Sole arbiter of all video games and everything that goes along with it. A lone, single mega platform with total and unstoppable absolute command over everything.
So what is the problem?
We don't know what we're doing. The Devolver barely functions as a marginally successful video game publisher. We can't be the central ordinal nexus of all industry.
Why not?
Why aren't you getting this?
Oh, I get it. This is the,
Yeah? You can't...
Whoa. Look at that.
Definitely whoa.
Whoa. That is crazy looking. Are you telling me it's a skating game that is both hyper art realistic and also super trippy as hell? Oh my god, this is sold. You are a demon. A crystal demon made of glass and pain. Sold. A skating crystal demon made of glass and pain.
Most of them, they got no better else to do when they're not.
And yet you must skate through the underworld.
Said, wow, well, if that isn't Devolver, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, this is literally like
Ha, ha.
a trailer for Devolver itself. Skate story. Sold.
Jesus, Annapurna Interactive just merged with Mountain Dew.
Fuck. They're gonna make a soft drink out of Journey.
It's not gonna stop. The hype is too great. It's the counting.
The Crow Dad said, I drink it.
And built a machine we don't understand to do the counting down. We were so preoccupied with whether or not we could, we didn't stop to think if we should. We can't stop it counting. It can't even stop itself counting. This machine is a mechanized construct of stuff that's complicated. It's off the rails and it's just as stuck as we are.
So, no Moonhausen.
No. Nothing. First it will be Devolver, then it will be everything. We won't even... What the...
Version actualized.
It's the mech! The fribbing Goram Sipspit Grotsit son of a smacking Shaz butt! Is it almost time? Are we almost ready?
Listen! Listen, you have to listen to me. The only way out of this is to...
Stop, guys. I don't.
God.
I'll get in a minute.
In the beginning, it is always dark.
Dude.
A single loot box.
They're doing never-ending story.
It is all that remains of my vast empire. Yes.
じゃあ、すべて無駄だったんだね。
No, it hasn't. Video games can arise again. And you. And your dreams and wishes.
どうやって
Open your hand.
Bro, Dad, what a.
I am not even remotely disappointed.
No, this is amazing.
I woke up just the right time. I had to leave earlier because of the internet, and then I fell asleep for a little bit, and then internet again. But
What
yeah.
are you going to wish for?
わからない。
A game that you go through a book
Then
is
there will
pretty
be
good.
no more video games. Anymore.
いくつお願いできるの
As many as you want. And the more wishes you make, the more
Yeah.
magnificent video games will become.
本当
Try it.
I can't believe they got Suda for this.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Fancy
じ
Francis.
ゃあ、最初のお願いは。
I can't believe they built that mech for this. Because that is not CGI.
Yeah, that is fantastic cosplay.
I don't
I love that it's the Predator.
Yes, you're right.
Nice. Just the amount of work they put into this every year is just amazing. I just can't believe they got Suda51 to agree to this.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
It was. And they actually called it Mecha Suda51. That's the best. I kind of want to download this song. My first thought was that the robot was CG, but then as I looked at it more, the lighting and the reflections were too good.
Jimmy Julius said, Gamers 105 EQ, Gamers 105 EQ, Gamers 105 EQ, Gamers 105 EQ, Gamers 105.
At some point, I should make Lexi sit down and watch all these in a row. All right. So, we saw a total of 3 different games. That was a, 30-minute presentation for 5 games. Cult of the Lamb, which was anime survival action RPG. Demo is available on stream right now. Angerfoot, which was very appropriately named a kicking and shooting thing sim. Card Shark looked like it was an 18th century poker cheating sim and possibly dueling sim.
That looks great.
The Plucky Squire, which to me was the hit of the show.
Oh, for sure.
Was a storybook and action 3D platformer. Kind of crazy, all the different things you could do in it. It looked beautiful. And then last but not least, Devolver Digital on a plate. Skate Story. You are a skating demon made of glass and pain that still must skate through the underworld. Just sign me up. Amazing. That's it. We did it. Day 1 of Not E3 is actually over. We started at 9:30 this morning. It's 3:30 now. It has been an amazing day. We are going to raid out to somebody I never get a raid because he's never on later than me. We're going to head over to Trash Panda. But thank you, everybody, for joining us for this. We will be back at 6 p.m., 6:15 p.m. tonight for Deadlands. So make sure to join us for that. It's our tabletop role-playing game in the Weird Wild West. Thank you, Ken, for being here most of it. Thank you for joining, Codad.
Much love.
Absolutely. Thank you, Sweaty Decoy Bot. I appreciate that as well.
Sweaty
We'll be back
Decoy
tomorrow.
Bot said, Thanks for having
me. We will
me.
be back tomorrow starting at... Look at my own schedule. We'll be back tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. That is 11 a.m. Central, 12 p.m. Eastern Time for the IGN Expo. I will actually leave it on. I need to go take the dogs to get some stuff done, but then that will lead directly into the Netflix Geek Week. After that, I should be back sometime in there. 12 p.m. will be the Tribeca Game Spotlight. 1 p.m. will be the Freedom Games Showcase. And then we'll do Fun with Friends Friday at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. So join us for another full day of coverage tomorrow, reactions, thoughts, and analysis. But until then, thanks for watching, everybody. Until next time, be excellent to each other and game on.
Okay, what's next, Mark?